Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me
Halo adik-adik, selamat pagi semuanya. Apa kabar ya? Balik lagi sama streamer terganteng di YouTube. Hari ini kita akan nobar lagi VCT adik-adik ya. Sudah siap kah? Sampai pagi guys, gas. Nah, jangan batu-batu sama gue ya lo ya. Hah? Gila menantangin gue. Seperti biasa jangan lupa di like dulu streamingannya supaya FYP adik-adik ya. Kita absen dulu tipis lah ya. Ini sebenernya gue lagi batuk nih. Halo Jen, halo Raihan. Halo Arindra, halo Lotex, halo Noele. Halo Adrian, halo Sayo, halo Putu, halo Ubay. Halo JH, halo JN, JH. Halo Pajan Najre, halo Yodis, halo Fikri, halo Vita, halo Putu. Halo Raju, halo Endra, halo Dio, halo Ali, halo Marwoto, halo Atok. Halo Suni, halo Akbar. Skip dulu Abu. Halo Rental Kecap, halo Coklat Kejo. Halo JKZ, halo Aldito, halo Dani Sinaga. Halo Anta, halo Eka. Halo siapa lagi tuh? Evan Kun. Kok aku nggak disebut soalnya kuping kamu swasta. Halo X9. Karena jadwal dibela-belain gadang, ternyata Perek masih besok. Ya bocil Perek tidur aja, tunggu besok. Dah, makasih semuanya yang udah absen ya. Dadah. Streamernya sakit. Jadi kalau gue pencet stop stream pada panik ya. Tuh rambut gue kayak tai. Udah yang penting udah cukur guys ya. Oke. Kita mode culun. Hap, ganti lagu. Oke, mantap. Nah, sambil menunggu yang lain pada berkumpul ya. 7 menit lagi sepertinya match akan dimulai. Gue sebenarnya excited nonton match kedua. Ya. Penasaran. Apakah Zeta bisa makan Fnatic gitu ya? Halo Tante Yuni. Gak rata gitu poninya. Apa? Oh jadi Karim Benzema? Iya emang gue sebenarnya Pak Haji. Yang ke satu juga seru ada YZ, itu juga lumayan sih. Yosemite YZ kenaik biang Yosemite Rin, ya kan? Beli ini first internasional, harusnya sih iya ya. Gue belum pernah melihat di internasional. Karena bakal nonton Macleod atau sekuatnya. Biasalah sekuatnya nih gue. Kalau di luar rumah nih di Bandung jam-jam segini tuh, aduh jam-jam batuk bahaya nih. Tadi habis ketemu si Ijul. Ngapain coba ke Bandung menu-menuhin kotanya doang kan ya? Gue kasih waktu dah Ijul sampai hari Kamis ya. Kalau lu nggak pulang gue gebukin lu Jul. Kuping gue hilang. Amin. Gimana prediksi Bang Analis? Masa perlu ditanya lagi? Tapi like-nya masih 27. Ngapain gue ngobrol sama lu pada? Skip dulu Bang. Intro lagi ya. You make me move. Intro lagi. Nah, dari sini. You make me move. You You make me move. You make Nah, yang absen telat kita time out sekarang guys. Sekarang ini live chat di sini lebih keras tatarannya ya. Lah baru live. Loh. Baru subscribe, konyol. Halo warga Instagram, ya Allah Instagram. Oh Dewa enggak. Ketutupan headset, apaan tuh ketutupan headset bro? Nah kita coba sebelum menonton kita coba sarapan ini dulu guys. Ya. Ini dapat bakpia nih dari tante IKPSD. Kita coba dulu nih, katanya bukan bakpia patok sembarangan patok katanya guys. Tapi ini pasti seret nih. Ini enak. Coklatnya nggak terlalu manis. Ini gue mesen yang coklat ya. Ini nggak pakai terigu nih. Ini udah lu coba belum? Baru gue buka ini. Apa nih? Coba.
From your region to really impress. For those not familiar with Bilibili or the region in general.
Bilibili, beli bang. Karena Bilibili ya.
World.
Ini Bilibili tuh ini kan guys ya. Apa namanya? B Station bukan sih guys?
所以说可能很多人对新赛区，包括说对于 BLG 没有那么的熟悉，所以说这一次你们想要为大家带来怎么样的一个面貌？你觉得你们是怎样的一支队伍呢？
我们是16支队伍当中唯一第一次参加 S 级赛事的队伍嘛。然后我们能够参加这次冠军赛，我希望能够和各地区的队伍
yang buat nonton anime kan
比赛经验啊这些。今天的话就是大家。
Melek anjing. Mantap. Satu perusahaan kan, iya Bilibili kan B Station itu kan nggak tahu lah. Kayak yang gue tahu itu guys ya. Kita tunggu like-nya sampai 100 ya seperti biasa adik-adik. Kalau nggak 100 ya nggak buka layar gua. Gua kan pengemis sekarang, pengemis like. Kayak YouTube-nya Cina nggak sih? YouTube-nya Cina Bilibili. Beda dong, itu platform nonton film juga, ada anime, ada apa. Kalau lu yang kayak Twitch gitu buat streaming itu Doyu TV. Yang buat streamer tuh biasanya Doyu. Pas banget baru bangun. Iya jangan lupa di like yang baru join ya adik-adik. Like-nya under 61 anjir. Sepi juga jam hari ini nih. Cuma 61 orang berarti yang nonton.
12.345 dari Ubay. Pesan buat penyemangat.
Lah, 6-nya mana, Bay? 678 lah kalau bisa. Makasih ya. Ubay 12.000 ya. Menang mana? Ntar kita lihat pick up gua aja ya. Champion menemani lemburku anjir. Ini kalian BTW emang yang lembur kerja apaan guys jam segini guys? Apa lembur nugas? Jadwal belum diganti ya. Konyol nih moderator. Ntar gue ganti deh. 6789 gak usah. 6 aja 6 sampai 6. Bilibili dari region mana? Dari Cina. Udah like tapi aku tidur dulu. Dadah. Lah, dadah. Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Valorant Champion sudah mau dimulai ya. Langsung aja ke YouTube seperti biasa, di tab linknya. Terima kasih. Teng tereng set. Oke, mantap. Tiba-tiba rame. Proyek konstruksi. Weh, daerah mana tuh? Asik banget. Mengproyek. Ulang aku nggak masuk SG. Lu pikir lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa? Wah, start right now. Like-nya belum 100. Valorantnya udah mulai, aku nonton sendiri. Yeay. Bagus banget. Multiplex turun dulu. Oke, selamat tidur. Udah buka bet belum? Belum. Like-nya kan belum 100. Apa yang mau di bet? Perek besok main pertama, iya. Wah, video nih. Ini kalian nggak mau pada nonton apa gimana, guys?
I mean, the last time Chronicle was in the
Anjay,
champions,
Boster.
he was in the finals. Yeah,
Malam, Bos Rehan.
to lose champs.
I guess my team is bad imagination.
Udah capek ya, penipu. Time out lagi lu ya, sayo ya, ha?
They're always so prepared.
Mau nipu-nipu streamer. Ada juga streamer nipu viewer. Screen ban. Apa?
チームとして去年からすごい激しくて、それとモチベーション的にも辛くなる時はもちろんあったんです
Fungsi
け
dulu
ど、
Ben. Oke, dadah.
でもなんていうかな、もうマラにもすがる思いで、
Jadi radio iya.
割と迷惑
Padahal mah tinggal 7 like lagi
を
tuh.
しつつボスターにちょっと IGL について質問して、
Screen ban. Apa?
彼の手を借りたという言い方が正しいのかなと思いますけど、すげえ親切に答えてくれて、
Apa tuh?
まあありがたい。
Minimal jadwal benerin, gua hapus ya. Lu
すげえな。
lu cari jadwal sendiri ya.
尊敬の念がすごい強く感じましたね。
Gua hapus jadwal.
I don't think I'll ever say I'm the greatest IGL of all time. If you ever heard me say it, it would mean that I've kind of lost touch with reality and who I aspired to be when I first set out with this goal.
まあまさか1試合目で当たると思ってなかったけど、
Anjing, jersey-nya bagus banget.
いい試合にしたいなと。
Baru.
For this
Marah
champions,
mulu lagi PMS, hah?
having a trophy under my
Siapa yang
belt,
marah?
that's all that matters.
Şu an daha güçlüyüz. EG'ye karşı Tokyo'dan daha da güçlü bir oyun sergileyeceğimize eminim.
They're looking way better. This revenge match is gonna be like probably one of our favorite matches to replay.
Zaten buraya kadar çıkmışız. Bundan sonra zaten bir korkumuz yok.
就是可能正常在我们日常训练的时候就不会想到太多，但是真正就是今天现在我就是离舞台这么近，然后就想到就是离比赛的日子越来越近的时候，就整个人的心跳就会就随着时间推进就越来越快吧，就有那种。
Last time we were here, we ended up coming second
Jadwal
place
cek sendiri lah.
when we feel like we should have been
Capek
able
gue
to
nyuapin
win
mulu.
it. Now it's redemption. We let this slip away before. We don't plan to do that this time.
其实那种响应的心是一定不会消失的，不会说因为对手太强，我们就不会去响应。
We're a completely different
Anjing.
team from Brazil.
Nah, itu video di master itu mah.
We just trust each other more.
All right, congrats to you both on making it here. Champions 2023, pretty big deal. Good job to you both. So, first match of the day, let's get started. NRG, you are higher seed, Team A or
So,
Team
betting udah dibuka ya.
Team B. So,
NRG sama
BLG will
BLG.
be Team A. And we will start with your first ban. Fracture? Haven? You're fine, you're fine. Your ban?
Ascent.
Ascent. And
Anjir,
map number
Asennya
1.
takutkan. Lotus.
He banned Ascent. They want to play
Lotus kan?
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Udah tahu banget ya.
I'll pick attack.
Attack. Map number 2.
Split.
Split. Oke.
Split. Side on split.
Easy win, goodbye.
Defense. Okay, we're gonna go to the next set of bans, starting with BLG. You have Fracture, Bind, and Pearl. Bind. And then your ban. You have Fracture and Pearl.
Fraktur. Main pro lah. Main fraktur ya bang. Udah lah, Pines.
Ban Fracture.
Ban Fracture. So map
gue
number 3
punya
will be
energi.
Pearl. Side on Pearl. Defense. I'm gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have BLG with Haven, NRG with Ascent. Map number 1 is Lotus with NRG and Attack. Map number 2 is Split with BLG on Defense.
Menang mana,
Next set of
Peperex?
bans are Bind and Fracture, makes Decider. Map 3 Pearl with
Pasti itu
BLG
Peperex
on
menang.
Defense.
Win.
Good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Woi, berangkat. Pring. Udah di fans NRG semua nih guys. NRG. Pilih. Rerki menang bang, soalnya Lemon jago Kagura. Itu nginfo apa ngelucu? NRG. Anjing si chat. Gue parah.
Oh, that's right. Energy are looking to
potong rambut nih Ben, dia tadi ngutang dulu. Biasa kasbon.
Everything to gain. It's NRG versus Billy Gaming to kick off the day.
Last champion.
Gue takut kaget nih tiba-tiba Billy menggila. Tapi asennya emang bagus sih.
Both events they've played internationally this year. Their only target is a win here at
3012,
Champions.
3062 coba Billy
The expectation is a dominant game in their favor. But Billy, this is their first shot. The only team at this event to never go to an international before, an opportunity to learn and an opportunity to
Dana pakai Livin, gua nggak pakai Livin, nggak tahu.
No expectations on their shoulder, anything can happen here. Energy.
Kayaknya emang Dana kalau jam-jam segini error gak sih? Biasanya ya. Kayak DBangkongS BCA. Yang baru aja nyelipad like ya adik-adik, makasih banyak. Tegaskan, pagi.
Feels like this is a team that they're coming into this tournament with the sights set on that grand finals to be in that championship game to compete for a world title. But the road is going to be long and difficult rather. And BLG in their way. And honestly, look, I think it's safe to say that at this tournament, you can't count anyone out, especially a team like BLG that have shown that they have those fundamentals, Mimi, and can actually perform, who knows, maybe even at Energy's level.
We'll have to see if it's possible to hit that one. But I think that one is a good opportunity for Billy to be comfortable. They've picked into Lotus, which is one Energy has struggled on a lot in the past. They played something like 4 or 5 comps between Americas and Tokyo's, could never quite get it down. Towards the end of that one, they switched to basically the Fnatic comp with the Sky instead of the Fade in that one. And that worked a lot better for them. But on the side of Billy, they've been flying the basic Fnatic comp. They've gotten with the times on the map.
Woi, Mantra, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back, Mantra.
They're super proactive on
their
defense.
Tidur aku KBB ya.
I feel like actually doing too much craziness with that star race play. So I think this is a point of comfort for them.
That's right. And I think that they have the star power in their race player to make these plays. They just need to set him up a little better and support them. However, I do like the Energy comp. I think the Sky is the best solo initiator for this double controller meta that seemed to have cemented itself for this map. So it'll be interesting to see this play out.
Yeah, we're of course going to be jumping to the action in a minute here, and I think that for NRG is a very clear desire to just really continue to show that they are one of the top dogs in the Americas region here. So really for NRG, and I think if you set up the expectations of what the game is supposed to be and how it's supposed to play out, I feel like anything less than Energy just coming into this and just looking dominant, looking strong. I think if they show any cracks in the armor, it is going to be a little.
Dolar langsung kuning ya guys ya, sabar. Masih nyeting YouTube. Oke, mantap. Berangkat.
But like you say, it's happened before, and it's happened almost every time. This team is
Ilda siapa? Temen gua si Ilda, kenapa?
They win them.
Ada di live chat dia, gua lagi nggak baca.
Not as much as you'd expect for a team of their caliber. They often
mana Ilda?
Down to lower bracket, but they are the best team.
Ilda.
Situations, rallying back and still making a run out of things. So even if they have some issues in this opening match, I still have a lot of faith that this is a team that can rally back. But of course, the expectation should be a fairly dominant win here for NRG.
100%. I mean,
emang bener ya Angel pakai doping? Emang iya? Tahu dari mana? Kapan pendidikannya, Ben?
Okay, I like that. Yes, sir. Somebody was paying attention in my tutorial earlier.
Psycho's villain training 101.
That's right. Might have to have a conversation with him later and hand over some sunglasses.
Kata siapa emang?
Yeah, well, and they're gonna need that kind of energy, I think.
Anjing,
Ardis, right? Like you want that kind of. I love to say this phrase, like
delusional
confidence.
Cuma 86 orang ini pada tidur.
From time to time when you go into this, because how else you've seen what energy is capable of doing. Like BLG's seen this happen before, so you need to just come
kill
into
through smoke, anjing. kill
man,
terus.
we're gonna win. That's 100% right. I mean, that's with any match, right? You have to come in and believe that you're able to do it. If you don't believe that you can do it, you're not going to. It's as simple as that. So
Selamat subuh, streamer Valorant satu-satunya ya subuh. Rukat dong lah. Top up keren, top up.
Juggernaut indeed. And here is your Prime Gaming agent select for Lotus.
Yes.
No changes in this one. It's going to be the double controller on both sides. Saki, you were talking about.
Gue kira bakal ganti gitu ya. Ardis yang pakai Raje atau apa. Bagus ini Victor Raje, bagus. Tidak berubah ya Rardi ya. Tapi mereka pakai Fade nih si Biang nih.
He balances the timings on his Skybirds really well to keep
Beda
energy
Fade
at an
sama
advantage
Sky.
and set Finesse up for the excellent calling he's known for.
That's right.
Kayak Tobacco gitu. Hah?
He sure is. He sure is. And funny
Oh
enough,
iya
we had
kah?
this segment back in Champions
Emang
Death
itu
last year in
efeknya
Istanbul,
apa si
where
Angel?
We talked about how Crashies just has this
Efeknya apaan, bro?
tendency and penchant for being at the right site.
Gue jadi
at the
kepo.
right time.
Ada ini
His
kan ada
rotations are very
apa namanya?
flawless. He is throwing utility. He's throwing
Ada
solar
yang
darts,
tweet,
he's
ada yang
throwing
ngejelasin
sky
kah?
flashes when you're trying to hit his site, and he is annoying.
The information is going to be important, but for Billy, I think everyone is looking at
Dari
YZ.
KRI
He's been one of the best
Pesan.
talents in China
Aku
for
mau
so
topuk
long,
Kadiki.
and now
Gentot
he gets to make
lu,
his
keren.
international debut on his best agent. We'll have to see what he can do.
The talk is over, so let's go jump into the match, shall we? Kick
Gentot,
off
gentot.
day
Makasih
3.
gua capek
Who
reak.
better? Let's go ahead
Beneran
and
top
make some
up,
noise
bangsat.
for Pansy and Hypod.
Aduh, jangan bikin gua ketawa apa. Mati. Guys. Guys, mati guys.
To this, but NRG and the same for Billy. Billy, where do we put that bar of standard now?
I think NRG being the kings of consistency, we almost the second place, right? We lean into the history, into the results previously where
OTW sakit gue di babi lah. Tarabat gue kalau mau sakit.
That's always the expectation of this roster, and actually was keys to pick up from Finesse actually saying that
Top up poin, iya minimal 50.000.
From lock-in, from Tokyo, we're developing once more. I even remember saying actually, even when
Lagi BU kita kan.
they dropped out of Tokyo to pay Brex, obviously only then
Get hype, make some noise.
Finals. Finesse, I think individually had one of his best performances.
Okay, let's see what
Langsung
we have
mulai,
in front
babi.
of us. I am very interested in the quality of game we're going to be seeing from both sides to an extent, right? NRG, high expectations, want to see very much a dominant performance here. But what sort of resilience can Billy provide here? Is there something that they can show off here, be it individual, be it as a collective? That's where my curiosities lay. For now already, NRG, comfortable steps towards the site here, not meeting much resistance at all.
No, full 5v5 here after the spike is planted, so we'll wait for this flank to come through. Maybe try and find some value. They're going to be put on red alert, but actually NRG getting aggressive in. Victor will find one. Trade comes through from YZ though. Yosemite on the long way round.
Iya, Allah itu
If
belakang
he
bang.
gets the timing right, he could do some serious damage here. No one really watching this.
Did he make a step there?
He might have done, but I don't think they noticed it. He's gonna
Enggak
already
bikin step
making
tadi.
some real problems here. Down to a 3v3, but the time is starting to tick, and they gotta get a move on here. Storm holding the
Whoa!
line perfectly with Victor,
Gila.
and all those
Mantap.
threats
Nice
are
cross plan.
unfounded. His first is found for NRG.
Beautiful recovery for NRG. The flank only coming through to one kill. Unfortunately,
Snoots is a small tobacco pack
through
that you put between your front teeth
side
and
towards
lip
Mount.
to get
Could
a
have come to something,
nicotine
but straight
flash.
away Ardis disengages, and you can see that's the green
Itu
light
mah
for
tahu
Ardis
nggak
to get
namanya
aggressive,
apa?
find this
Itu
kill
mah
to
ini
ring.
anjing.
Continue to solidify this site hold.
Ini mah pelo atuh.
Here's whether or
Ya
not
nggak?
that trend does continue towards the
Diselipin
biomes,
kan?
and Billy happy to
Kantong
concede
nikotin berarti.
sites. Maybe that just being a pistol
Nah
round
iya,
strat.
bukan doping dong itu mah.
See how they approach the economy
Bukan
management.
doping,
All the
ganteng
other
kantong
factors that we
nikotin
kind
mah.
of not necessarily overlook, but something we expect
Gak
from
boleh
teams to
pas
make
main.
each other consistent.
Oh, gak boleh pas
Like
main,
NRG,
gua nggak
right?
tahu.
We don't really look at them as a team to be as
Itu mah biar
aware of
ini
the
kali biar
micro,
gak
you
asem
don't
aja, dia kan
keep track
biasa
of it 'cause it's
ngudut
kind of
kali ya.
expected. But for someone making that international debut here, we do have to keep track on
Sensasi
how
nikotin
Billy
aja.
approaches
Halo
And
Ardi.
just coming back to what Jackson said in the interview
Berjanji
as well,
balik
they're
adik-adik.
playing relatively with no...
Minimal member bu ngentot
No,
nama
I don't want
lu
to say,
abu,
you know,
gua hapus lu.
no fear, but almost as if they're here to learn and maybe take some risks. They're able to
Pas main
tap
jadi
into that
dikurangin TO-nya lah.
aspect and really cause some damage, cause some problems for NRG.
Cuma peraturan
Some
lah
will
ya.
be tested here, but that's little Cobra round to start things off for Som with the Bulldog.
Farm it up, baby.
And that's a very quick lesson. to learn.
W streamer. What the fuck?
Keep an eye on the cam. Oh, it's beautiful stuff from him. Just
What
cool
the fuck?
as hell. Nice and comfy. That'll get you feeling out the game pretty early on.
Apa itu,
7-0. No stress so far.
Alhamdulillah.
This is the big round, right? This is the buy coming in for Bilibili. If they're going to make a bit of impact, if they're going to make a bit of a problem for NRG, this is the round.
Gas, Victor, gas!
And it's
Gas, Victor,
decimated. Victor is looking nasty. They're starting to get more and more confident, feeling
home
out
ground
the
buff
quality
nih, bro.
of opponent. And right now, they are absolutely diffing them.
Yeah, NRG not pulling any punches so far.
As they shouldn't.
Find themselves in a 5v3 here.
Pines, kiri lu Pines.
Catch himself an engagement. Simply playing ahead of the wall here. Definitely has the weapon advantage.
Aduh. Timing nih.
Clear finesse here.
Wah,
He does still gets the better of finesse. I feel like he almost had the advantage there with Yosemite looking the other way.
Yeah, he did for a moment's time, but again, still looking towards that C site. Som just drifting in. Minimal resistance being shown.
Si Som ngebuang senjata anjing. What the fuck? Jadi stinger.
Pressure on the cross, but the spike is there.
Pandalnya nggak dapat
Favorable head
kocak.
count here for NRG. HP bar's not looking too healthy for Bilibili.
Oh. What the fuck? Recon sana, Cok.
Fight back in here. Gonna have to find a kill fairly early on with NRG disengaging from sight.
Dapat
Gonna
bonus.
seal the deal here. 10 HP.
Jadwal belum di input.
Som's even heard these steps are retreating actually. Whether or not they're going to try and apply further pressure, remove this
Suruh cari
rifle.
sendiri sekarang, Pure. Mandiri.
Got plenty of time to do so, but Tank heading all the way across the A site and create a bit of distance between them.
Yeah, this is going to be a case of can Ardis get there quick enough? Let's have a little look.
Kejar ini. Buset, si Ardis makin kecil tuh crosshair ya.
Yeah, you're going to be seeing Biang. Just keep the head down. Try and keep hold of that singular rifle. And bear in mind, this was the best opportunity Bilibili had so far. That full purchase in place. Now, of course, the bonus round going in RG's way. Their money is going to boom. They are going to be in the best position possible. And again, if you're looking at these fights, this kind of extended fight here, that dry swing towards kind of the back of Waterfall.
Kalau game FPS rada kurang, iya cuma pernah menang major aja.
And they're kind of asserting that dominance. For Bilibili to stand a chance here, they're going to have to quell that pretty soon.
It's a tall order to come out here and obviously open versus NRG, but then be put into recovery mode and constantly playing from behind. Playing reactively.
Masa.
Versus a very aggressive
Yang digadang-gadang Dewa nih YZ kan, gak ngelawan.
Let off the leash once again. Kick this round off, but won't be greeted on the other side just yet.
Might have noted potentially
Meledak lu.
Lah. Just drifting out. Easy.
Nah, kalau itu apa maksudnya, guys? Gue nggak ngerti. Kan dia dengar tembakan ada 3 lebih tuh. Kok keluar?
But again, we may not see the commitment from NRG. See what they decide. They're still above a minute here, and they've got that first blood, so working rather perfectly in their favor. Lockdown for Ardis is ready. Som had that ult.
Itu mungkin bagian dari ngelawan tadi ya.
Starting round, if you roll your mind back. So again, this has been quite the clean affair, and the late round aggression not going to be fully rewarded here.
Bulldognya lagi pada tajam-tajam, guys.
Again, the biggest issue is that one rifle. Maybe YZ could be the one to make this one work. 3 in front of him, and NRG almost stubborn in approach. Didn't want to really walk away from this.
Oop, Pines.
This will be spotted.
Nice.
YZ will find one, but down to 32 HP.
Masih lu Pines ya.
Really licking his wounds after that. Crashes in some elsewhere. We'll find the plant. Any resistance on this. Still got a paranoia to work with. Crashes does have a flashback as well. The other side of things, actually. Decent amount of utility for
Gak mungkin 12-0. Wah, gak mungkin lah.
Gotta be a concern.
Masa iya,
a massive
guys.
one at that. Maybe could work off Knight here, but again, that paranoia could be invested. But again, just opting to go straight in. Go a little deeper. Smoke towards the spike. Swing goes in.
Masa
Some
di map
might work
sendiri
towards that.
12-0.
They're not going to be too
Sangat
fast.
tidak
YZ does have
logik.
to try and work out that utility, though. There's still a couple of issues in this. He's dealt with NRG. Consolidating another. This is looking a little bit like a bloodbath, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's no real reason for NRG to deviate from... Yeah, exactly. So they're going to be rewarded opening engagements, and really in the buy round, you're looking for Bilibili to start to mitigate some of that risk and play a little deeper. Don't really give players like Victor, I mean, you could say Crashies.
Mereka streamer bukan bang. Iya, streamer semua ini, NRG.
Som's 10-0, by the way.
Yang paling gede streamer tuh Som.
For a second there, didn't end up going for it. I think it was YZ. Oh,
but
told a lie.
Ini 2-0 langsung penalti kan.
This time, Finesse forced a little bit further away
saja.
with the paranoia, but he already noted that presence in that last round, so maybe a consideration going forward. The Bilibili do want to be exploring those sort of options, but again, as you said, why deviate from the plan? They still have so many tools in the kit for NRG, and an unfortunate miss there. That's
Itu yang katanya AWP-nya kayak kangkang, guys.
Loses the paint shell, no ability to shut this lockdown down himself. Actually, Victor could have fallen on the way in, but Detain will come through. NRG still with relatively easy access to site. Give them a chance to find the plant as well.
You can see the player commit towards the side though. Crashies
Derek
doesn't want to fall away
tadi
from
pagi
this.
kan gua nonton, Bang.
Som. TPing all the way out.
Tebakan gua masih benar, Bang, ini.
Oh
my god, Bang Idol, guys.
Destroying him on the way back in. NRG. Very comfortable so far, Mike. I haven't really seen them pose much of a threat yet from Bilibili.
Sure, and talking about here, no ability to really get the finances rolling
Karena
and
mereka
get
dapat
themselves into a position where they can execute any sort of plays or strats that they have built up for this defensive side of Lotus. Very one-sided now for NRG. Bilibili actually going to call a timeout here. And a tough discussion to have when you're trailing by 5 so early on. Your own map pick nonetheless.
And the thing is, when we're looking at this, when we're looking at teams who, when we're talking about maybe don't have that experience yet, that we're looking at the kind of spacing, the trading, the kind of utility work, some of the more minutia pieces to it, which we're seeing issues with here.
I see, but you see an NRG
tiba-tiba jam 1 aja nggak kerasa, guys.
To play that to their advantage. Not really having to work the map too much. Like I said, they're being given opening engagements and they're winning out time and time again.
Yeah, and I thought maybe that operator could be a nice factor to maybe do a little bit of early work, get a favorable start to one of these rounds, but Ardis, well, we saw what happened to that operator. Gets dropped to the floor and it was game on from that point. So I don't know what the plan can be. I don't know how they can fix some of these core issues when you're meeting an opponent like NRG this early on. It's a really tough task.
And the other thing, just to come back to the
Bapi apa?
point from the
Potret
interview, what you
Jogja.
really learn from a loss like this as well, when you're not having a chance to execute any of your game plans.
Bukan Bapi patok yang nomor-nomor.
Tough one for them.
Kalau itu kurang.
Just going for what they can. A couple of ults though, and very close by to a couple others. You've got BangkongS very nearby, Rin as well, very close to the lockdown. Showstopper one away for Victor, however. And we've seen it before, we'll see it again. Rinse and repeat. Bilibili though going to get aggressive this time. Try to switch things up.
Forced them away from the space early on. NRG didn't fancy committing to that engagement. Finesse.
Oh, nice,
really played in on the other side of the map, though. Yosemite will fall. Creating an opening here. There's a bit of a gap in terms of the rotation timing here. Seeker's going to make things even worse for Bilibili.
Yeah, it paints such a very precise picture of how far back that defending side
plays
is.
Ardis in as well. Look at this.
Wah,
wow. I thought it played Ardis in.
Yeah, I thought he'd be cleaner with that, but Knight going to be able to pick up the frag. Now, in the meantime, though, they have got the spike down, so
oh my god,
timing there for Som. Just going to miss that little bit of a window. That's a little bit of a look back, but again, that smoke will be dissipating at some point. When does he take a peek? There it is. Spots out the
Som, kenapa kamu nyemok?
This could be the first. This could be huge. Victor and Crashies in a 2v3. Oh,
Wah,
on the side. Now
it's
it's
a
all on
disaster,
Crashies. He's fallen. Billy finally drawing some blood.
You find a response here. A couple of very quick decisions made as well.
Bapi apa nama swap band nomor-nomor gitu. Wah, kena lu Ubay. Guys, Ubay langsung aja orang Jogja.
Make this one doable. Get themselves on the board at least.
Ubay lo.
My investment here as well. I'm not sure how many rifles we actually did see come through, but on the back of the pit being available for Yosemite.
Pause dulu, pause.
See how far they can carry this now. No ultimates left here, Finesse being the closest to the pit, 3 orbs away, but Bilibili on the other hand, plenty of tools at their disposal.
This could be a huge swing point for Bilibili. If they're able to keep this up, this could be the gateway, right? This could be that last round just gone could be everything to them. And again,
Lagian kalau mau dicari Beben juga, Beben nggak ada.
Start them taking over that mound control.
Siapa Beben?
However, for now, you can already see the adjustment from NRG. Looking at other options across the map, but so far matched step for step by Bilibili.
Curious here with only one member of Bilibili Rin over towards C. As one way's gone up, yes, but looks as if Ardis is going to head back across and get decent progress back towards the lockdown. Not really going to be able to contest this space on Mound. NRG just looking to maximize value from this before a decision is made. And already seeing a big adjustment after that timeout. Look at this mini-map here. Really taking close contact on the side of Bilibili towards any site. NRG have been given space to work with.
And that default's just somewhat given them that access point towards C now. Resetting these players. Now going to force out the lockdown though. Flash goes in. Looking like they want to commit through this. They got out 6 seconds to try and handle it, and Rim plays forward. Going to fall eventually to Som, but now has to fall away. And caught in the heels, Knight goes forward. This is huge actually.
Gas, perangin lah.
Right back towards NRG.
Ada R di sini, santai.
Finesse and Artist with their work cut out. 10 seconds to make something happen. It's looking unlikely. I think they have to pull the plug on this round.
5-2 guys nih gara-gara ulti
You see how desperate Victor is to find the paint shell onto the lockdown and remove that layer of pressure, but NRG have to pull the plug. We'll concede a second here. It'll take a couple more to break the bank of NRG. They follow up with a consecutive round.
Quartet ntar pagi nggak tahu, lihat aja ntar. Biasanya sih update-nya pagi. Reapple.
The Knight actually getting down and dirty in the smoke here. Crashies finds a response, but
Crashies sih sambil lari ya.
I don't know if Crashies' initial plan is if we can keep maybe one or two people up alive and kicking on site, we'll find the plant and concede the fact you're going to be detained in that situation. The responses from NRG maybe to stamp their authority once again on Lotus.
Nice to see that adaptation coming out from
Lah
Billy.
dia minum entot. Woi bang, turnamen.
They've got that capability to match up on this.
Why is he just chilling at wallbang, taking a
Santai.
drink?
Karena wallbang masih santai dulu bosku.
Call's been made though. There's already 4 members of Bilibili over towards A site line.
Yeah, but Victor's a little bit further ahead of this. Paint shot towards back of site. Plant going to come in. Last time around, were successful in the retake. This time around, going to have to be tested a little bit further here. Delayed on the plant, but going to make it through. Not working off that initial barrage of utility here. Victor's going to get away with holding this position a little longer. Force forward, but now FNS going to be holding on. Again, struggling to make down that first drop, but suddenly they draw blood. Crashies falls and it opens up a chance. Som now has 2 minutes seconds, but he deals with them
patah-patah,
so well. Snaps.
Oh my god! Semo!
Follow up that early map ace with a 4K here to secure the post
banget
plant.
mengabsen itu adik-adik.
Looking snappy there from Som. Bilibili looking as if they have a real shot at this retake, but another round that in the blink of an eye, Som flips in NRG's favor.
Just lovely work from them to divide it so comfortably. They were all 1v1s. Every single one. There was no trade coming out. There was no instantaneous pressure, no unfair fight for him. And you just can't give him that level of room.
Oh, nice
Trying
Victor.
to get aggressive. Victor does not want any of it. Knight is there, though, to backfill this, so at least gets the trade out. And he needs to back away from this soon. They're going to be able to clear that well enough, and he has.
First real push out towards rubble we've seen from NRG that feels fairly committed.
Tapi lumayan berguna, tapi
Resulting in
kocak.
1-for-1, both Rays players dying. Asking when NRG going to be able to stamp their authority back on this map already. Looking to continue or follow through from that 4K from Som. To reset the tone a little bit.
Maybe noting the amount of presence on
NRG lagi gaming
earlier,
juga
more
nih.
committed
Lagi
push
textbook
towards
sekali nih.
rubble. You see Artist considering maybe some presence towards B, but deciding
Ngancurin
against it in the
alarm
end.
bot.
Maybe just
D-nya di
trying to be
smoke.
more of
D-nya
a
di hit.
potential threat than an
Berangkat.
active one.
Kill 1 atau
Goal looking
plan
like C.
dapat
We
ulti.
still have Rin here. Kit of utility in the way as well. This is still going to be a tough take with 36 seconds. Do they pivot?
I was going to say the thing though, they have removed the alarm bot outside B with the nano swarm, so looking to plant the seed of doubt. TP cancelled in towards B. They're going to commit towards C site here, but the nano swarm should absolutely farm here. Rin gets 2.
Rin does, but that's the one on the side.
Shit.
Gonna hold them back, and with 15 seconds, gonna need Artist start walking on water again.
Okay.
He's got the first 10 more seconds now, plenty more targets, can't get there this time. Biank does very well as Bilibili closing up the score here.
A good read from Bilibili as well. You can see the rotation coming
lu.
through to reinforce that C-site hold from Rin. But there was a window where he's going to be isolated.
The the funny thing, they didn't respond to that fake rotation, right? There was that pivot towards B. They were trying to indicate, put 2 through the door. We saw that TP coming in. No one moved.
It looks really concerning as well, because both times that the alarm bot's been removed on B site, you don't see a response from Bilibili. It's not as if you see a Prowler go out somewhere else, a peek out towards Rubble, or even confirmation inside B site. So whether or not that is just the reads aligning for them and setting up on C, but they're definitely here to greet NRG, and some of the later rounds not necessarily suiting NRG in that regard.
And that's the curious part here, because NRG, by all accounts, are kind of playing a standard game, right? You're trying to toy with that, bringing the additional players to the wrong place, kind of try to play with those rotations.
Wah, like-nya masih 116, guys. Wah,
they're not biting.
hari ini.
So it's like, do NRG then go more simplistic? Is that what it is? You stop pulling the fakes and you commit behind it because no one's responding anyway. I mean, there's options here for NRG, and I'm wondering what out of this timeout they actually go for.
Wonder how I wonder why.
Obviously, after Bilibili's timeout, you see the adjustment playing much deeper, digging their heels in, not committing to these opening engagements, which I'm happy to see has continued.
Yeah.
That's where NRG
Ben kalau layarnya
definitely
kedip-kedip
were
gitu,
in
ya soalnya
control
like-nya
of
stuck,
the start of this
otomatis
half.
OBS gua.
Initially, 4 players out outside the B corridor. And there's not going to be any commitment from Bilibili here at the start of the round. Reveal sent up, not dealt with, but we know confirmation behind it. I think now NRG have got a similar read that Bilibili haven't been responding to this alarm bot falling, so Victor's found the opener.
Yeah, it's just that disrespect, right? They've kicked it up a gear. Sometimes going simplistic may work. We'll have to see if it actually lands in the end. Right now, with Victor getting loose, that's a problem. Have they got the plant coming in, though? Waiting to see when that's going to fully be contested here. There's the swing. Individual work is not going to help. Crashes is making light work of this. And once again, there's that gear shift. There's that depth from NRG. I'm expecting simplicity, and you noting them not respecting the challenges on towards B, the challenges on those
Replaynya dibuat bisa di-download ya.
They made the most of it there.
Yeah, they pounce on.
Kayaknya kalau emang live streamingnya copyright, itu nggak bisa dah. Nggak bisa download.
The later rounds, the slower rounds really suiting NRG. This one just completely blindsides Bilibili.
Kalau nggak copyright bisa download, kalau copyright nggak bisa. Ada
gitu. Chance to even really probe on either extremity, and that's where you can really, I would say, place blame, but maybe fault these deeper defensive positions. No, they were losing out.
Jadi tergantung copyright atau enggaknya.
Actually, commitment here for the TP from. All right, YZ here to offer some support as well. But no harm, no foul.
So now, what do NRG do, right? This is like that problem that's in front of them. That how do they try and navigate out of this, right? So they did something quite simplistic off the back of just that alarm bot, really.
Oh, gini rasanya nonton Pampions baru bangun. Iya, series baru nih Pampions.
They're already looking towards B again. I think they found a little bit of maybe
nice, Som.
An approach that's going to work, and Som exploiting it. Finesse is there, and yeah, simple is working. And it's obviously well executed. It's well done still, but there's none of that depth. They're not trying to pull rotations. They're just trying to win the fight, but there's a problem here. Som now overwhelmed.
No!
Late round push back in works perfectly for Bilibili. Maybe getting too comfortable here. NRG getting pressured, but crashes. The position not good enough this time. Biang fully aware of it. Leaving Finesse in a 1v2.
He's going to challenge the lockdown. When's going to find the headshot, Lauren? Good question, maybe the overinvestment, but Bilibili will find their 4th here on the road to recovery in terms of this half. Yosemite forced out. I mean, it feels like Bilibili are half committing towards these deeper positions. One thing you don't want to see is somebody swinging ahead of the wall, and getting isolated just by a paint shell. Another thing I will say, Finesse's Viper Wall cutting off in towards B, causing some real issues for Bilibili. Whether or not the commitment here needs to be just towards retake setup, I'm not entirely sure, but
jelek amat plus omennya.
We're back to B. This time around, though, the ult's going to come out. You're going to see somebody invest this, and they've respected it enough, but the push-out from Rin is quite precarious. Could get pincered here, could be...
Bisa balik ke A loh, NRG.
Victor's made it all the way around the backside.
Victor dapat dong komennya. Nice.
Finally pins down the kill. Pops the showstopper.
Go A.
Yep. Oh, that could have been scary. Close enough by on the other side, and Artist waiting patiently in towards B. They've divided them so well. They've manipulated this map. They've herded them into that B site.
The pit's going to drop though. Why is he giving one away? They've relinquished all of this control on B side.
Big play for him, and he actually can't handle it. The wide swing from Rin, so valuable. It's a 3v3. They're not out of the woods at all.
Itu dari balik kan iya Jogja.
Oh, what a shot from Biang. What a player, actually. Really picking up some key kills here in these later rounds. So has to evacuate the site. Still going to get hit.
Victor jangan, udah.
Just a window away. Spots so many players though. Som now. He's
Ya Allah, bagus juga anjing relate-nya.
Bulldozing through the site, leaving Victor in an unwinnable scenario. Billy on these retakes, showing some real potential.
It's all about it being the road to recovery. 7-5, you've got to be feeling really good about that as Billy.
Mie goreng campur mie rebus ayam bawang 2 pakai telur tepung terigu salsa yang spicy. Shin ramyun. Ramyun yang buldak warna pink. Oh, strip jadwalnya. Iya, cari sendiri ya.
Thank you so much, guys, and it's time, of course, for our Verizon high-speed moment. Let's go ahead and dive into this one here. It was really early on. You already know what's happening. It's for our Verizon high-speed moment of that match, or of that half, rather, with that ace that he managed to pull off. But it gives us an opportunity here to talk about Sam, maybe because this young man has been exquisite for this team. This obviously is a different instance. Players rolling out on mound, just getting dominated by my favorite
attack, harusnya attack, karena dia ada 3 side.
Show us at the very least that Sam is just like a
Alhamdulillah, cuman kebanyakan sih dari beberapa match turnamen itu dia lebih kuat di defense.
It already seems like Sam is maintaining his consistency at these global events. He's been a top player every single one that he's attended thus far, so no surprises to see him showing up here. But I was surprised by how well that half ended up for BLG, despite the fact that players like Sam were playing so well. I think at the end there, they adapted really well and were showing us some great retakes.
Daftar jadi moderator lu gimana? Lu betapa dulu di Gunung Salak seminggu, kalau balik kasih tau gua tutor jadi maba, jangan skip, masuk aja masuk pagi Pajar baru jalan depan lagi adik-adik ke FPP orang mah enak Lin yang Ryzen udah coba belum, gua Liquid lagi nggak coba-coba guys.
I think some of the pressure getting to them with energy showing on one side of the map and a player contacting up the other and getting instantly punished, but they did clean that up. In the second half now, I think this is where energy thrives. Sure, it is a attack side map generally, but energy with this are really good at toying with the rotations. Always watch Crashies and Victor are on this map, and if they can get ahead of the BLG rotations.
Well, let's see how this all pans out. We'll send it right back over to Pansy and Hypoc for the second half.
All right, we've got a bit of a game on our hands now. 7-5. I don't want to get too early into this, Mike. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But this scoreline
lagi ngapain kan jam segini? Gabut ya? Apa gawe?
It felt like LG couldn't quite get a beat on what Billy were doing sometimes. Very uncharacteristic of a traditional opponent. However, on the side switch, can they keep it up?
Piermi, makasih dari Argent member. Welcome back Piermi.
Artist might be given an opportunity to clean up here. Som
gak di... Som, kenapa klik kanan? Som!
17 HP finally dealt with.
Lagi dereng anjing si Krea. Mau jadi pro Valorant cok, dereng jam segini. Kelas sih. Dereng sambil nonton champion, mantap.
Perfectly timed paint shell from Victor.
This could be huge though, because he's got that readjust as
well.
Poin
kok nggak ada, ha?
I think he's up towards that top side towards CT.
And they smoke off up towards heaven, so.
Doain gua tahun depan masuk kampus negeri lewat Ordal, Ben. Kagak perlu didoain Ordal mah, Bang.
Try and play this out well, but and they're starting to step in. When does he move? He hasn't seen them yet. They're
Victor's
on the
the cross.
Spike now picked up.
Poin pakai S Ubay. Jadi gue katain dongo loh. Orang dari tadi ngecek pakai S.
Keeping his boombot till late game. Does he play patiently? We know where they are. He doesn't. And already on the move. Victor's on the hunt. Prowling behind him, 56 HP on Knight.
Mana itu konsepnya?
Giving a trail of blood towards that
si Ordal tuh minta doa.
Closing on in 3 bullets to play with in the bag, and that's all he's opting for. Not hitting that reload as he's closing
Victor.
the clip. Trying to stay unnoted, uncontested.
Peluru terakhir anjing.
He finds it.
Miskin banget iya lu nggak pernah ngebet, jarang nonton kali. Soalnya kan 5 menit dapat 50 poin.
Great recovery from Victor to close this one out. You almost getting a little concerned there when he misses the cross.
Tumpah lah iya anjir, peluru terakhir lagi tadi. 3 pelor dong. Som 18 buset dah.
The Red Bull clutch from Victor to kick off the second half here. A sigh of relief from NRG, yeah.
But looking at those early fights, Mike, when we looked at Som's position, they're trying to take these very
kalah kemarin 200k.
Ego fights, but they're not winning them as cleanly as I thought. So do they need to adjust now? Do they need to fall back a little bit? Where's the balance to this? Because I feel like you can't play a super passive game against Billy, but I feel like there is a balance to be struck.
Seeing some light shields invested on the side of Billy.
Oh.
Just a sheriff in the hands of Yosemite.
Right.
We'll see if they, if they can catch one of these upgrades. NLG have as close to full invested outside of the Stinger and maybe the Spectre.
It's tough though. How are you going to find a player out of place here, right? Oh, it's not there.
Ooh, finesse!
Catching a 2-for-1 on that, didn't even mean it. Even a bit of chip damage it looked like as well.
We're going to flood in. This will find the first ring will fall. Get the smoke just causing problems.
Apakah dapat bonus lagi nih NRG?
And a Prime Gaming flawless hit.
Saingan Ordalnya sama yang titipan rektor beda. Emang cuma dikit kuotanya.
NRG early on. But coming into the second half, we're talking about
kan kalau lu pakai Ordal sih saran gua kuliahnya yang bener.
Really explore the playbook too deeply. Here on the attacking side, scoreline aside.
Siapa tahu nih viewer di sini calon mahasiswa yang kampus 7 nih.
Exactly what Billy want to bring.
Ya kan?
To the global stage.
Lalu dia nggak masuk. Tadi sebenarnya nggak bener.
Right, it's that ideal that they can kind of determine the pace a little more. Because I think they've got NRG to respect them to an extent, Mike. Like to an extent. We're still seeing some ego checks here.
Checks.
Yeah, that's all.
Pilih-pilih nggak ada yang bisa nge-initiate entry kayaknya. Belum kelihatan sih. Ini kelihatan di sini sekarang.
We're not seeing over-aggression. We're not seeing NRG running hyper-aggressive on the defending side. So this should allow Billy that chance to actually.
Actually, halfway through the first half, we did see that adjustment from NRG where they were getting away with very fast and loose rounds where they were being rewarded time and time again in terms of the opening engagements. Yeah. Then Billy slowed things down. A few times NRG actually let the clock run very dry in terms of...
Kebalik bang, kebalik. Nah, gitu.
Definitely argue they've been forced to maybe respect what Billy brings to the table today. And now...
Anjing ada yang tap Lope, siapa tuh guys jam segini tap Lope anjing. Lope berterbangan.
Especially after a Prime Gaming flawless.
ITK bang sedikit kuotanya. ITK apa tuh?
To maybe reset the economy
Institut Teknologi Kuningan. Kandung, Institut Teknologi Kandung.
Alright, eyes on the prize then. Let's see what Billy can do. They've got the buy in hand here. No big ults yet in pocket. But just off the back of that timeout, they've been told what the approach is. And it looks like a... Oh dear, Knights! It's a crunch. So much utility put towards that backside of the wall. There was no way out for him, really.
A freebie as well.
Itu teknologi Kalimantan. Oh. Itu kampus favorit kah di Kalimantan? Kalimantan mana BTW? Barat, timur, selatan.
We drifted away from this yet. Trailblazer going to confirm presence behind this as well, probably spotting
2 or 3.
Komenin itu nggak bisa itu. Nggak bisa kemana-mana.
Was positioned behind that stack. You'd argue that probably is the case with Som now, considering filling some of the space in towards B side. Another confirmation from Crashes.
Balik papan, oh berarti timur ya.
Another flash in the back pocket as well.
Still haven't gotten rid of the alarm bot, right? So it's like there's that safety.
We're at 45 seconds here, Lauren.
Exactly. So if it is going to be a B split, that alarm bot's in place, the door gets broken. So again, going to draw in the additional player of FNS. He can focus towards short, but does get tagged from main, so he's going to know that this is going to be that
jagal. Wah, pengen sih gue pengen nasi jagal. Ada sih di Bandung, cuman nggak tahu ya. Ntar gue cobain dah seenak yang di Tangerang nggak?
And oh wait, they are. They're looking like they want to try and take over a lot of space here. It's a risky fight to have with a Bulldog bite. Some takes down Rin, trading back Biang's work, and now down to the last two.
Aduh ngeding anjir.
They're gonna need more than that.
Victor mati di udara.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. And now Crashes.
Ini mahal ya, ronde mahal ini guys.
Hard lines of sight to break. Trying to draw the
Bang Idol.
pushes forward
Bang
himself,
Idol,
catches
one more.
turns on the dime, spots him, but
Bang!
running all low. Desperately trying to grab that rifle. Biank
Wah,
on a
ente
swing.
Bang Idol.
Heroics.
Emang ya, tapi kemarin gua beli dekat rumah Nugi lumayan tuh ada nasi jagal. Hampir-hampir sama lah, cuman dagingnya lebih kecil ya.
A B-side post plant here. Fight tooth
Biar
and
dapat
nail,
title,
giving
nonton
everything.
di YouTube apa Twitch,
To
di
convert that one.
Twitch drop.
NRG just
Itu nanti dah tanggal 17 itu mah
unable to
masih
respond
lama.
to that aggression.
Udah ya title mah awal ya?
C-Link, initially, it looks like Som's really stood up to the challenge. Was it Ardis that fell initially?
Oh ini udah nih. Low Rider title 2 days ago.
But no less, yeah, Billy convert the round. We'll leave it at
Tanggal
that.
17 mah Gecko ya.
And by all other standards, we kind of call that a costly round, right?
Tapi kalau tiap hari belum tahu juga, iyalah jangan tiap hari anjir, sekali-kali aja ya.
A little bit of leeway on that. Considering for me so far, Biank's really been quite the standout. How are you feeling about these individuals
belum
we're
nyoba.
coming out from Bilibili?
Banyak diomongin katanya emang seenak itu guys. Ntar lah. Gue lagi masih di zona nyaman kalau Liquid ya itu aja.
These players from Bilibili potentially going to be able to stretch their legs a little bit. We did see
Ulti lah.
confidence boosters in the first half as well. Som got to be careful on the backside of that door.
Nice, Victor dapat mulu di bomnya nih.
Once again, a ton of damage done onto Bilibili.
Yeah, they're in a lot of trouble here. Scattering a little bit.
Mati dua di side anjir. Satu, one more, finish. Aduh, kenapa kamu geter?
Rin's got it and brings it back to a very winnable scenario for them.
1B, 2 side, Bang.
Numbers as Ardis and Som.
Itu ya Allah barrelnya, udah ngelihat Ardis.
They spotted it for sure.
Might have done. Didn't spot Knight though and handling them both. Billy. Taking apart NRG here.
AFKROO sampai begini. Buset lu main ROO bro.
At the brink now of reset.
Udah rungkat berapa puluh juta?
It's just going to be Sheriffs and maybe some SMGs.
Anjir lagi ulti loh.
Coming through from NRG, so Bilibili have done the hard work after conceding the first 2 rounds in this.
I asked you about the individuals. You could have said Biank nice and easily.
Ternyata emang kelihatan gak terus bok.
It wasn't the player I was expecting to be looking at. I know a lot of people.
Gak nyoba Ayo, enggak. Hexom gue masih awet.
Hey,
dan gue nggak doyan RBA, RTA.
Good. Now breaking the money, Mike, as you highlighted. This should be an 8th for Bilibili. Night on watch.
Oh iya, gue lupa bilang ke Rapli. Rapli ada di left chat gak ya? Ntar gue chat aja deh. Gue mau ngambil reload S. Ada temennya Rapli jual.
Struggling to pin down the first crashes and found one with a stinger.
Boh! Boh!
Cleans up all 3.
Ini baru kena gini guys.
Maybe a little overzealous on the ult. Should get you some free space here, but still.
ROX sudah rungkat berapa? Aduh, gue lupa ROX kayaknya enggak ini deh.
Probably quite clean as well.
Enggak begitu gede gue, paling 7 juta.
Damage, which is tricky. But just those sheriffs, paranoia, yes. Some nano swarm, sure, but not much to really
mending buat makan daripada top up anjir. Udah gue pengen main RPG cuman yang nggak mau top up lagi. Cuman kalau nggak top up tuh kurang. Jadi gimana ya?
Smoke back up in 2.
Berapa duit tuh Ben reload O10? Gue beli bekas, pengen beli bekas. Reload S. Iya, elah di pensel Ace guys. Omennya sama-sama Ace guys.
Here we go.
Hati-hati Ben, reload S gak awet, risiko aja rentan patah, aman. Saya punya yang awet. Jangan dilihatin kamera anjing.
But this is huge, right? This is actually. Oh man, what
to come back to the same discussion, talking about being forced to respect Bilibili here and potentially arguing, yes, they've been humbled. This time it is actually an indicator of that. Desperately wanted to get a grip back on this game because first 4 or 5 rounds of this was very one-sided. We saw the adjustment from Bilibili, able to close out, I guess, a successful first half in terms of the initial score. Talking about once that confidence builds, a few players for Bilibili able to stretch their legs a little bit.
Kalau nggak berarti iya, orang harga aslinya aja 9,5 kan.
I'm pleasantly surprised. It feels a bit weird, right, when you watch it, right? Like it's not the traditional game we've been seeing. But Bilibili.
Emang boleh semerem itu, Ace.
Kind of nice to see NRG pushed in ways that we didn't really expect. Now, do we question the depth of NRG? Not really.
Tadel, apa tuh cerita? Gue belum pernah coba.
Pivot, they have depth to this team, they have adjustments. Again, when you've played at internationals, you know, you're one of the more favorite teams coming out of
yang ganti keyboard masih nggak. Itu siapa kemarin dah yang nyari keyboard ya? Emang gak ada DM nama lu, Bay?
Nice set pieces to lean back on, or maybe some good adjustments. We don't know that about Billy, but they're not the ones adjusting right now. Knocking on the door at 8 to 9, NRG.
Gue sebenarnya kalau rasa jatuh cinta sama Reload sih.
To change something up.
Was key speaking to Som earlier? He talked about
Iya 2 kali clone lu beli. Iya kali ya.
Necessarily look down on anybody and.
Tapi sebenarnya kalau nggak awet bisa jadi yang makainya juga kan tergantung yang make kan. Kalau jorok atau gimana?
A little bit of proactivity to kick things off here. Perfect
Victor?
paranoia. Victor will find Knight.
Susul nih NRG nih.
Elsewhere, Artist will find Rin. He's doubled down. Biank's fallen.
Okay, YZ and the 70. This isn't comfy anymore. You're in spawn. You're banking on your 70's work, right? Giving away a little bit of the position, that's fine. But you gotta hope that your 70 is telling him, get moving, man. I need you on the side here. He was a mile away.
In fact, I didn't actually know if Yosemite had retrieved this orb on the right.
Kalau nyoba Dead Rabbit, temen gua kayaknya yang pakai. Cuma gua feelnya biasa aja.
Get the plant for the pit. Committing to this engagement. You're right, needed it.
Susah bang, Phantom sejauh itu bang ya.
Easy for them wasn't to be at all. YZ, this is a lot to ask. A 1v4. It's going to need mistakes from NRG, which I feel like after a telling off by Chet, you're probably not going to be making. Let's see what they can do here. YZ, you might have a fair fight on the first.
What?
Oh, hold on! More than a fair fight. Paychel back on,
timing
turns away. FNS just finding the timing, but almost.
The pressure got to him a little bit there. Tried to throw the paint shell out, secure that side and clear the other.
Got real close though.
A tall order for a 1v4, but that's the way to put your name up.
Lu harus coba ada orang yang raisin. Ya langsung aja kirim bang. Boleh.
NRG a successful round after
Kalau
the
dia
timeout.
tadi masih ada peluru tuh nggak akan reload.
Telling off from Chet as well.
Bisa dapat 3 tuh.
But comfortable in the purchase for Billy. That string of rounds, 3 consecutively.
Double digit duluan ya NRG ya.
Looking very healthy if they can find another round. Putting this within 1 round once again.
Nih NRG nih dengan squad kayak gini tuh. Dari rekornya guys, dia nggak pernah di bawah top 4 ya. Minimal top 4 ya NRG.
FNS opting to invest that Viper's pit towards the C site. Gives himself a little bit more safety, but you can still see there's a fair amount of intent here. Biank sticking around long enough that at least wants to get the orb, so 2 away now from that Nightfall coming online. Beyond that though, Billy taking their time on the map here. It's looking like ult work, right? As you said, they were very close by to have that big snowball round. Now they're even closer.
Oh, Rin Hermana ada coba.
Fight for the rubble orb with 4 people drifting this way. Chance to maybe get the lockdown or the Viper's pit available. Is Rin actually waiting to try and backstab Artis here on B site?
I quite like the idea of it, but they still need to kind of further that pressure, right? You've got to really add that question mark of doubt to Artis' mind, but the pressure coming through connector side, this is a problem for Artis. Unfortunately him, very calm under pressure, but he's got a lot of players coming his way. Finally falls back, respects it. The paranoia will record him, so right choice made.
Oh, nice Artis!
Spams through the smoke, finds Knight perfectly, dips out before taking full damage, and there's lockdown, but
ya, Artis mati.
They do chase it.
Aman, ada
Why
Victor.
is he chased that far? Someone's waiting for Rin to go exploring, but still there's danger here. They have to respect this lockdown now. They have to move away.
Buka pintu ya kan.
Terus. Okay.
Finesse, what a shot.
Finesse will continue to apply pressure. Biank
has
to give this one up, Lauren.
That was lovely. The way NRG approached that on the way back through, catching some of these players in those deeper post plants.
Let's go.
That was the kind of expectation I have for someone like NRG here. Billy didn't seem quite ready for that.
Another example of NRG looking a bit more coordinated, a bit more calm, more collected in terms of the approach. Just getting a freebie through the smoke to start things off definitely makes it easy. When we saw just how much trouble he was in, how much pressure was coming his way. See, straight away, as soon as Rin's Nano Swarm is spotted, Artis concedes the space, but in that scenario, still to come away with 1 kill. The big win for NRG.
Aris dulu megang 2 juga sih, iya.
Billy,
dia ganti-gantian doang sama Victor.
Yeah, because it was a triple stack from NRG over towards the C side.
Kalau Ardis pakai Raje kurang, mending pakai Jet.
They've got Biank one off from the ult, you got YZ one away from the ult. The rest have it on YZ, just going to invest theirs for this one, to pick up that ult orb. And it looks like he's in the evacuation site, but look how close NRG are. It's a 5v5 purely on the A side here. This is going to be very chaotic. As YZ wants to take that space, secure it, ensure it, and make sure they have to leave the site fully. That could be huge. Oh, Sis!
Wah, kena Pines.
So much more, but it's Knight to follow up towards Victor, and now down to 3. NRG are in trouble. Nightfall did not catch. Som gets a second lease of life, but now revealed. Position noted. How much more can they do? The close flash finds no one, so they can step forward. The lockdown as well to boot, but Som connects.
Woo! Dapat. Ayo, lockdown.
But he wants that lockdown gone. He's going for that, and he's done it.
Ardis dapat satu, please.
Biank in Yosemite in such a tough
Kiri
situation. Ardis trying to clear on through. Does he spot?
Oh, nice. Kiri this.
Biank, drop of the pit. Biank still
Wait.
deliver.
What?
What a moment! Biank rips him apart.
Yang masalah emang nih
Beautiful
pada
conversion from Biank.
Anjay.
Som finding 2 crucial kills to come forward, pressuring the lockdown.
That's a superstar in the making. If Biank can keep this up across more maps,
Kang
across
gendongnya
another
menyala nih,
series,
trot.
what a player!
Trot.
A beautiful Red Bull clutch to keep Billy in the game here on map 1. Finesse left scratching his head about it.
That was all the ults though, Mike. They put everything into that.
Yeah, NRG, couple of orbs away here and there. Actually, going to see a brawl here. Victor.
Itu belakang lu, what?
Goes down the backstab.
Astagfirullahaladzim, dia
Somehow evaded all that
TP
vision.
ke pintu, nggak ada yang ngecek.
You want aggressive? We'll give you aggressive. Crash is the only one to slow it down, but by now.
Ter-outplay Omen, bro.
Oh, but he's got the kill. It doesn't matter. Biank's on fire and Ardis is all alone.
Buta Ben, yang buta sebelah sini, yang di pintu.
Billy will capitalize. They'll find the plant. See the pings on the minimap. They know exactly where Ardis is. And the money
Wah,
as
11
close to
kematian.
reset here on the side of NRG. I mean, Victor's going to have 2250, 850 for Som, but not looking pretty elsewhere.
The crazy thing is NRG are currently what? It's going to probably
Gak semuanya buta itu.
They're still ahead.
Gak semuanya buta apa? Enggak, semuanya buta itu. Tolong pakai tanda baca.
You take away that 5-0 lead to start things off.
Sure.
And that was even saying Billy recovered into a 7-5 half. Been very impressed with their ability to really, bring the game to NRG, set the pace in a number of these rounds. And go toe-to-toe with them. Early on, they were losing out in the scrappy engagements.
Sempat lihat itu, sempat nembakin kan?
But I'll come back to the same thing I said earlier. We're seeing Billy now in the second half, a chance at the double TP.
Oh, sempat buta. Oh, yang nggak buta malah Som ya? Kebalik berarti.
No fault of his own, is lost in the source. He's vulnerable, he's flashed.
Oh, berarti dia ngelihat Omennya TP terus buta, makanya nembakin ke depan.
Oh my word. This is
Deadlock udah dipakai belum?
This could be the first big
Entah belum boleh dipakai, entah gimana guys, nggak ngerti gua.
Maybe go the 40 way or depends how you look at them.
Waduh, weird.
This could be genuinely an upset. I'm not going to say too much yet because it's only map 1, right? Like, and NRG are still in the lead.
I'm saying nothing.
I'm just saying this could be the first real upset, at least on the map. I'll curtail it there. That's it. As it stands, aggression and Ardis rewarded. Takes down Rip, but the trade comes in. She's expected, yes.
Sama Kang Carry.
Biank is just a monster at this game. That Prowler should catch. It does, yeah, indeed. Victor needs to fall away from this. That Sheriff's not going to find what he wants.
Buset dah.
Nightfall as well to boot. That's a lot invested.
Buta 2 tahun tuh namanya.
But let's try to match this rotation. Noting no one on the drop of that wall.
Billy going to get ahead of this though. Capitalize, find themselves a plant on C site. Set themselves up. I mean, it's only Sheriffs on the side of NRG. One now recovered in hand of Victor.
Oh, if they get another kill, it's game on, right? Like then that retake's got a little bit of leg to it. So I'm holding onto that paranoia, waiting maybe until Victor gets a little closer by. And do they even consider it? Maybe that question mark does start to arise soon. Another pixel spotted, both players now seen, but they don't know the third. Som sends a paranoia and Victor starts working. That's the moment to strike. Pops the ult. He needs to get this and he does.
Disacel dulu Victor, kagak mati-mati lu Victor, Rifty kamanis.
Just waiting on that classic. They're so low. He's got a 1v1 to
Victor,
desperate to try and hunt him down. He can't get there in time.
Anjing.
Oh my god.
Gagal
the
Rifty, guys.
with the Red Bull clutch to tie things up here on Lotus.
Kenapa Lotus di Lotus tim China atau apa banyak ke pick Fade? Mungkin lebih impact ke timnya Fade. Atau mungkin hero power aja. Beda-beda playstyle lah. Sama-sama bagus, sama plus minusnya ada. Kalau dibandingin sama Skya. Menurutku jarang dipakai sih deadlock trapnya kalau World Laguna. Dipakainya kan ya bukan buat ngecek flank harusnya kalau trap deadlock tuh. Kayak drop-dropan gitu, tempat orang-orang loncat. Sama paling ya kalau mau lebih aman pakai 2 sentinel.
I guess we saw a touch of it from Ardis. So maybe that's just enough that you're like, let's be a little cautious. But if they clear lazily, if they don't invest utility, if they don't go through a protocol list, this new look, this little adjustment could be devastating. They don't like it. There's something, they've got a feeling there's something weird about this.
FNS emang kurang aimnya, iya emang dia nge-whiff mulu, tapi otaknya bro yang kepake.
Crashies, how much does he get for this? Sees nothing really.
Otaknya ada di Fines.
God, gear shift at this point from Billy.
Big adjustment as well, because Billy have been drifting towards A side late on. Now with Ardis' setup here.
Oh dear. Deep breaths, folks.
The stars are going to align once again. Is Knight going to get behind the operator?
Wait,
look
right
in front of it.
Still going to find value though, Victor. Perfect work to find Biang. That's a
juga
big scalp to claim.
The hero recently.
Absolutely.
In the last few rounds for Billy.
Time to pivot. They're trying to go quickly, but the Seekers will give away the full game here. Crashies is going to note this lovely mid-round fact finder there. Crashies forced.
Ya elah, kena bom cok.
Why is he on the floor?
Harusnya si kena mati tuh.
13 seconds for the plant, but it's more than enough.
Sial banget Bang Idol.
To deny. And now down to 3. That operator not looking so comfortable in the hand. Maybe it is. Maybe I lied. Victor going to find YZ. You can see who's been played in here.
Kiri dis.
70 waiting. Ardis checking. Still going to get the look. Still gets the tag down.
Cakep dis.
One deleted. It's all on Knight.
Keren kan gaming.
1v3 spots 2. It ain't enough. Ardis keeps it
apakah akan OT yang cari?
By the skin of their teeth.
Dia ideal juga, iya.
Billy catching a beautiful time. I mean, nothing connects on the paranoia here. It's a snake bite and a paint shell to really open up B site. Operator finding a crucial kill on the way back through onto YZ, who's the one to open up this site. That's the angle. And Ardis, I mean, this is phenomenal work from him. The fadeaway on the second, already the damage done on that first peak.
Beautiful. Okay. It's been a close enough run that we're on Bulldogs here for Billy. That's not a pretty pie.
One off the showstopper for YZ, so if we can find a kill early on, he could be the catalyst. I mean, a Guardian in hand on the other side for Crashy, sure, an operator for Victor, but
yeah.
Certainly inventory-wise, overall, NRG with the advantage, so. And they have a lockdown. Doesn't need the kill. YZ's actually found the orb.
Wah, naga mulai keluar.
He's the key player now for Billy in round 24 to force an overtime versus NRG. I didn't think we'd be saying that today.
Absolutely not, but happy to be here. This has turned into a bit of a heater now. Going late back towards C. We can all see it. 3 players for NRG are here. Paint shop. Why is he going to send it? First, look, Som going to send the paranoia. And it's a connection from YZ. Som goes down, but there's still 2 more players. Crashies on the floor. Why is he the one to follow up? And now Finesse, can he hold the line? Can he hold them back? Soaks the damage, takes down 2. Buys him a couple of seconds.
No, Ardis harus clutch punya ulti, tapi gimana?
The man is incredible, sometimes second to none, but still, this is no easy task. 3 players are locked down and pushes forward. They've got him to OT. Unthinkable scenes here, Mike. We did not expect this to be happening.
And Billy already celebrating on stage as if they've done the hard work.
Time out dulu kasih.
They've taken NRG to an overtime in map 1. Was their map pick? Yes, but certainly in terms of expectations, Billy exceeding on all fronts.
This is their international debut. Let's put that in context here. Billy pumping the brakes.
First international
OT.
OT.
These boys right in that mental place, right? If you're a coach, you've got to get
them
back focused in on the server, because this is probably again highlight of career so far.
Berjanji lepas lagi adik-adik, terima kasih.
You know, for what it is. An international debut, you're not used to this. You might be jet lagged, different stage, different setup. Your opponent's right in front of you. And not only any opponent, you got NRG. I mean, a deep run team by all accounts. Do you think you'll listen?
No. No.
But this is monumental for Billy. And a wake-up call for NRG. Sure, we know that probably long run, you run this game back 10 times, they'll win it more often than not. But still, for what it's worth right now,
kalau kata Bang Tarik, scripted, iya lumayan
I want to
konten
come back
Bang.
to the mental game aspect of this, though, because you could see the step change for Billy. Once they won a couple of key rounds, a couple of frag-heavy rounds where they're winning out gunfights and really taking control of NRG. On the other side of things, we've seen NRG sweating in a couple of late-round situations where, you know, backs against the wall, somebody needs to deliver a clutch, and I don't know, just how sustainable is that?
It's
with a completely unknown entity on the other side of things. Sure, some says they treat everybody the same.
Billy masih muda semua,
We
nggak tahu
don't
gua
treat
nggak
any
ngepoin
teams
ininya.
differently. Here now versus Billy,
Hari
you
ini
got to
apa aja
argue their
yang main.
expectations
Cek aja di
were very
VLR Bang.
different coming into this matchup.
100%.
Ada Fnatic nanti, ada Zeta, ada EG.
I think we're all in the same boat here, just wondering where this goes. Will this be the upset, or will it go back onto trend and be that one blip on the radar that we kind of go, that's a weird map, but let's find out. 12-12, it's OT here between Billy and NRG. NRG kicking things back off on the attacking side here.
Biar dulu hati-hati sakit pinggang kemana. Gue lagi pengen ini si Dakop, tau gak lo si Dakop yang duduk ini. Nah.
However, the adjustment came in.
Yang PR banget asli.
Sorry, from NRG towards this orb outside A. Billy already with a decent read though. 3 members behind this. Victor, no secrets about it on the way in.
Careful.
Created a lot of space here.
They're so close by to this though. Pain shell.
Lah kocak juga tuh bom. Agak kesait anjing. Oh, mantul sih itu.
4 on the site, Artist slightly disconnected. Boombot goes in. Paranoid, not going to connect on that
nice
front line, so that's going to be easy work for Som, but look at the back line.
No, Biang! What the fuck?
Eviscerating 3, bringing it back down to 3v2, making it a 3v1. Crashies, last alive, locked out from the spike. You can't really deny this.
Elah, nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain ini.
There's a firing squad on the other side, and Crashies desperately tries.
Wah, apakah bet saya malah menang, guys? Billy.
Finally taking the lead in OT.
Assalamualaikum pagi, Dik. Lupain tontonan dinas malam. Siap, Bang Repo. Jangan lupa di like and berjoin.
NRG gonna capitalize on getting a reset on the timeouts here, but
nah, Reja Gubanti, iya teman SMP gua, men.
Fairly unprecedented. Bianc with 2 huge kills once again, and ultimately it's the head count here that pays off for Billy. And what a stark contrast on stage here.
Oh yeah.
You see they are fired up right now. And I gotta say, it poised to close out map 1, it feels like.
Yep, yeah, coming in like this, picking up that first round in OT, I mean, that's gonna just set them sky high, right?
Siapa yang ruka tadi
a little bit more worried about at times as well. They were, you know, a little bit here and there on that, but...
Ini skema map 3 nih NRG nih ya.
What did NRG do? Oh, I'd hate to be in the comms on this timeout. I'd love to hear it, but I also hate to be on the receiving end of it. Like, you have such a tough predicament in front of you. You've got a team of an unknown quantity with absolute sheer confidence in front of you, and you've got to somehow deal with that as they've finally taken the lead on that point.
See what the approach is here for NRG. It seemed fairly tempered on the defense, at least once Billy were able to start executing some of their set pieces. We are going to see that later Killjoy set up Artist over towards A site instead. Well, we see a similar attempt towards Mound. Let's take some space outside B. We see NRG toying with that idea a couple of times. Well, Billy actually going to step the pace up once again.
Maybe. Yeah, this is an interesting adjustment.
There's a variation, a slower variation of their default, at least in the early round here. Anticipating some aggression.
Well, that did feel like that was the
main default of angle semua anjir.
Answer that NRG looked for. We saw that kind of aggression coming out, especially from Artist in middle. We saw, who was it? Victor rewarded on the C side of the map as well with that operator at some point. So not too surprising to see that be at least a worry in Billy's mind. So playing a little bit more meticulously, a little bit slower.
Find you.
It's the first real look at side of work. About a 1 minute markup. Turret gets dealt with in middle, but no response off the back.
Third being, look at the minimap. NRG feel as if they've got the read towards Billy's setup, and with the Yosemite and YZ positioned here quite late, they might be able to confirm or at least sell this fake.
Is it a double? It's
a double pump. They're thinking, they're banking on somebody seeing these smokes on C site, but there's nobody there from NRG.
They didn't know how well they'd done.
This is going to be a bloodbath.
Two are running, two are going C, right now. FNS and I think Artis are just... No. They're coming back. It was Victor who's going... Oh, okay, this is going to be ridiculous. And now 25 seconds of 5v5 on the side. YZ goes down. Artis holds the line but gets traded. Victor with a paint shell comes in. Som wants it on the action.
Okay, Som bikin galau.
Does get the trade out. Again, this is ridiculous.
Aduh, mati Somnya.
Oh, Bianc!
Yeay, aku cair, guys.
NRG.
Cair berapa ya? Coba kita lihat. Wah, 20%. Wah, aku cair dari 3.000 dapat berapa ya? Gokil Billy guys. Apa gue bilang ngelawan? Hati-hati sama mulut gua, guys. Tercomeback ya. NRG nge-choke. Berapa nih, sabar, gue lihat dulu.
They got absolutely dominated in terms of the first blood. Like it was so heavily favoring NRG. The recovery factor looking fantastic for them.
Bang, cairin bang.
I just wish I could see the bookmaker odds on this sort of game, and I mean, what
kalian sedikit lupa mungkin ya meta China map 1 ada yang masih ingat?
Majority of this map, as you said, leading the way on first bloods. A couple of key statistics. I mean, look at this start again. It was sheer dominance, wasn't it? You'd forgive someone to think
something gua rungkat ya, kocak. Woi, dapat 15.000.
Such resilience shown, and again that.
Let's go. Nah, gua all in lagi nih sekarang.
The gameplay was outstanding. Top fragging against all.
Somebody has to check this math, but a 14-12 scoreline. Billy had 5 first bloods.
That doesn't.
I'm just saying what the numbers are showing.
I'm sure
that is absolute madness to me.
Dibuka nih.
So unorthodox.
Yeah. And you talk about as well coming in having no experience. You're going up against Crashies, Victor, Finesse, some people who have the most rounds played on LAN, on the international stage in Valorant, and you put up a performance like that. Absolutely amazing from Billy.
Oke, kita ini dulu kali ya. Kita melakukan ritual biasa, guys. Meta YouTube Short, ya nggak? Kita cek jokes sampah. Siapa tahu ada atau makanan. Lah! ML Bang Os. Pengen.
They're gonna throw a need here. Dude,
Oh, ini anjir kok pascol. Sabar, udah dibuka belum? 15.407. All in gua sama anaknya. Cerot. YouTube Short.
I told you, we're the exact same player.
Lu bilang gua nggak ada, lu nggak ada kemana lu?
Aku habis operasi gigi.
Terus dicabut gigi lu? Ntar metik mulut lu.
Dua.
Metik.
Aku juga kemarin habis cabut gigi.
Iya dah.
Gigi bungsu, iya bener.
Iya, sama.
Masih ada jahitan ini.
Aku juga sama.
Iya. Iya, udah cabut gigi.
Iya.
Demen. Lu ya syuting pakai Crocs doang lu.
Aku dulu waktu syuting pertama pakai Crocs juga. Bentar, guys, BTW. Kalian nggak dengar ada suara telepon tak? Hah? Ntar ada yang telepon aku. Anjay. Aku baru beli. Zoom. Lihat bisa ditutup. Anjay, ada tombolnya.
Anjay lu. Kadel banget dari bengkel lu. Kotor banget sih. Jadi perempuan kotor bener, heran.
Tahu. Kan dipakai off-road.
Pakai off-road.
Jokesnya udah mulai properti ya.
Iya.
Boleh jokesnya boleh.
Excuse me, how much do you pay for rent in Hong Kong?
Wah. Sekarang di Hong Kong aja.
Yeah, the which house in LA?
Yeah, let's go. I pay $80K Hong Kong dollars.
Oh wow.
10.000 USD. Anjir, apartnya keren.
Up into this giant living room. And
Buh.
the curved windows neat.
There are a lot of buildings have curved corner designs like this.
I used to have
Enak
this
ini mah
chair.
di hook ini, guys.
You have to sit in this chair. You can't sit in it.
I actually sit like this all the time. It's actually not a fridge.
Oh, that's really cool. So it opens up into your counter.
Buh,
How many square
mantap.
feet is this place?
1,300. Turn this room into bedroom.
This is like your walk-in closet, basically.
Only with shoes.
See-
It's kind of ridiculous, but I love it.
This is the master bedroom.
This is the master bedroom.
The mattress on the ground. There's quite a bit of space right here. Do you have a dog?
It's for my dog. The bathroom, we got the whole window. That's actually the harbor.
The bathroom's really pretty. The last thing I gotta ask, can I try out your bed?
Yeah, of course.
This is comfortable. Excuse me. How much?
No, eh.
Put my whole hand inside my mouth.
Aduh, ini jokes. Jokes ngen.
Holy. Not playing around. Whole thing. Whole thing inside my mouth.
Bro, not in a weird way. What the mouth do?
Did you believe this was my hand, right?
They both look f***ing real as shit.
You believed it, didn't you?
No, wait a f***ing minute. Close
Wait.
both of them.
Close both of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, closed.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, open. Like.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
both your hands.
Yeah, exactly.
I can also. Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe not. I can put my whole hand inside my mouth.
Can you?
Keras banget habis syukur. Iya nih, Malmer.
Alright, let's cover that song. First of all, I really want to make it faster. Yeah, I think I need guitar. Woo! I need arpeggio now. Okay, now is the vocal time. Matota Honshinto Kagami Mizuo Matota Honshinto Kagami Awase.
じて帰ってきてそれだけつまらないの世界の読み合わせあとちょっとで別れかけていたのにの出会いに全部それちゃい水をまとって本心と絡み合わせ見つめ合えたわ Overdose 君と二人やるせない日々改造どうに夢を見たい Overdose 君と二人甘い当たり Don't stop the music darling Diffuse!
Wait, no. Not even close. Go.
Neon, what are you doing?
What?
Yo, Diffuse is not gonna kill you.
Are you serious right now?
Diffuse!
Wait, no.
Apa nih? Anjing jujutsu. Semua jujutsu. Oh. Apa tuh? Oh ya Allah, di print itu. Mantap anjir. Kan onigiri gua.
Kalau gua kasih lu 5 juta ini, lu mau nggak ngasih semuanya ke bokap lu? Tapi sambil kita OTW ke sana, setiap satu pertanyaan yang nggak bisa lu jawab, gua kurangin 1 juta. Yaudah, jalan. Mana nih? Arah rumah lu?
Situ.
Ini siapa lu nih?
Gak tau udah.
Tunggu nih. Pertanyaan pertama nih, berapa 1 dibagi setengah?
1.
Kurangin dulu 1 juta.
Iya.
Lanjut, jalan lagi. Lu tapi siap nggak buat pertanyaan kedua?
Siap.
Lu SMP kan? Penjangan SMP apa?
Sekolah penengah pertama.
Itu SPP. Kurang 1 juta lagi. Lanjut.
Lah.
Halo ibu-ibu. Bentar, pertanyaan ketiga dulu. Apa bahasa Inggrisnya bahasa Inggris?
Gak tau bang, gak bisa bahasa Inggris.
Kurang 1 juta lagi. Masa buat bokap lu sih 2 juta?
Lumayan sih.
Kemana lagi nih?
Sini, Bang.
Pertanyaan keempat dulu. Udah belajar perpangkatan?
Belum.
Perkalian? Pembagian?
Udah, belum.
Tambah atau kurang?
Udah.
Yaudah, berapa 17 tambah 18? Kurang 1 juta lagi. Bocilan dulu gue main bareng dulu nih si Firza. Bukan main HP, buka dulu rumahnya. Sabar, pertanyaan terakhir. Siapa 3 YouTuber di Indonesia dengan subscriber terbanyak?
Ria Ricky, Sos Diamond, sama Jasna Limit.
Wih, papanya mana tante? Ya udah berarti ke tante aja nggak apa-apa ya tante. Sama tante dapat 1 juta. Kalau gue kasih lu 5 juta ini, lu mau?
Bu, ente bu, rezekinya di anak. Kurang bu.
That we're able to get that win. It was a beautiful win. Thank you.
Apa belajar lagi dek ya? Giliran YouTuber tahu deh. Rudy nih. Goblok apa nih?
Menang nih kalau aja kan. Jet kalau Kuna itu deliver nih, lihat ya. Menang nih. Menang nih. Percaya sama gua. Jet kalau Jetman kalau pegang knife beda sama waktu dia pegang Vandal nih.
Asli. Relate.
Kayak waktu kita tadi
main. Ini gua banget ini guys.
Jetnya loncat-loncat headshot anjing.
Gua banget ini.
Gue pegang, gue tarik kata-kata gue.
What is McDonald's slogan?
I'm loving it.
That's correct. $5. Do you want to take it or risk it for more?
Yeah, no, let's go for it. I'm going for it. If I walk out of here with $200, that's going to be on me. All right, let's go for it.
What vitamin do you get from the sun?
Vitamin D.
That's correct. $5.
Oke. $2 Mayan.
Do you want to take it or risk it?
I'm risking it.
What continent is Lebanon in?
Asia.
That's correct. Asia. Let's go.
Lu banget ya kan, gua banget.
Do you want to take it or risk it?
I'm risking it.
What ocean is between Florida and Mexico?
Atlantic.
Final answer?
It's the Pacific Ocean. That's my final answer, Pacific.
Thank you for playing. It was a good run.
Kocak.
Ini mas bonnya. Biar gua aja yang bayar. Kan minggu lalu lu udah. Kali ini biar gua aja yang bayar.
Anjir, tongkrongan sukses.
Ya gua aja yang bayar. Duit gua udah nggak tahu mau diapain lagi.
Anjir.
Duit gua juga nggak tahu mau diapain. Duit gua juga pengen kepake kali. Udah lah, gua aja ya. Gua aja. Biar gua aja. Gua aja nggak. Gue. Apaan sih? Kalau gitu, biar masnya aja yang milih siapa yang bakal bayar.
Subuh.
Iya mas. Yes. Nggak kepake dong duit gua. Wih, kita kalau udah sukses harus kayak gitu ya. Asli. Deal. Lu pada kagak masuk kelas?
Lah,
so iya lu. Masuk kelas kasih tau Jo. Bill Gates aja nggak lulus sukses bro. Bill Gates nggak sekolah di Depok.
Kena lagi si Depok. Guys, setengah matang. Ding dong. Awas lah, gila. Lah, kecap. Kurang banget kecap. Sambal, Bang.
Would you like to buy a $100 bill for $1? Okay. You have $1? That's too big of a bill. I'm only selling it for $1. I'm really looking for a $1 bill. I only take cash.
Bang, minta $1 bang, bang. Tukeran bang, boleh nggak? BU parah deh.
You went and got $1? Is this dirty money? Where'd you get it from?
I asked around and paid $5.
You paid $5 for a $1 bill, actually.
Yeah.
Well, hey, a deal's a deal. Boom.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Nice work. I saw you hustling over there. That's hilarious. You paid $5.
Datang, ada waitress, boleh nggak di sana lagi meeting. Ada waitress, manggil dia, ya bu, ada yang bisa dibantu? Oh, saya nyari chef Theo, sama kamu udah pasti nggak bisa. Bingung dong nggak? Ini apaan? Gue bilang, kenapa harus sama gue? Waitressnya udah bete. Chef ini ada yang mau ketemu. Ini dari tadi udah 2 jam. Kenapa? Gue bilang, nyari chef. Minta gratisan bro. Serius? Masa gini, belum makan nih, udah nego, gue mau course-nya apa aja gitu. Yang paling murah, dinego cuma setengah harga. Udah setengah harga, dibilangin, oh gue gak suka makan dessert, dessertnya diganti aja sama yang savory. Oh oke. Terus nanya, oh itu harga lu yang sekarang udah net kah? Oh enggak, bu, masih plus-plus. Gini Theo, kalau misalnya saya makan itu harus enak dan mewah. Nggak, dia bilang, gue makan Wagyu A5, all you can eat buffet 500.000. Dalam hati, wah lu ditipu sih. Lo makan di mana? Wagyu A5 all you can eat. Datang-datang.
We went to get drinks for our
Kocak.
first date, and he was such a red flag.
Oh.
You know, just to be safe.
Safe? You don't trust me?
I mean, there's like a lot of other people here.
He ended up forcefully taking off my drink cover. I immediately got the egg from that, so I paid for my drink and got up and left while using my Invisaware app to talk to an ADT agent who can send authorities to my live location. Follow for part 2. We went to get drinks for our first date.
You know, I really like the action from Zom. I think it gives you a lot of
lanjut lagi nanti YouTube serta ya.
Billy may struggle with the Omen. Okay.
Map 1 to me proved
Nonton
how
vlog
good
Cila
the
abis ini ya.
tools of Billy are and how good their mental is to recover in the second half. This is where we need to see consistency. And on this defensive side, against this double duelist comp, it can be tough. NRG has ran over a lot of teams. They were stomping teams like Na'Vi, like DRX in Tokyo on this comp and catching people off guard with the pace. Billy though, I think have a good comp to play against it. You can set up a lot of trap plays with the Cypher, the Raze, and that Omen Paranoia in conjunction. And this is where I'm looking to see more of that structure that we've really seen them strive towards in China.
Yang baru join jangan lupa di like, yang baru bangun ya adik-adik.
We'll see how this ends up panning out. Of course, excitement in the air as we jump into this. Can Billy shut this down? Can they get a 2-0? Or will we be seeing a map 3? I don't know, but I think the Shrine wants a map 3. But for now, let's send it back over to the casters for the call.
Thank you so much, analysts, for kind of taking us through what was probably a very unorthodox start to the day. I don't think many of us saw this as the way things were going to begin.
Show me your pick'ems. Anybody who said they saw this coming.
Yeah, I'd love to see them. But let's now talk as realists, right? Because I feel like map 1 was a bit of a dream. It was one of those imagine ifs. There's a chance. There's a, you know, those tiny fractions of a capability of it happening.
Tanda seru jadwal nggak ada.
Now we get into
hari ini nggak disuapin dulu malam.
Stats from the crowd. Like that.
Rewel banget anjing gua baru streaming di Rom.
Very nice. But now we look at NRG's home map. Something that's been a stronghold for them. That's always looked comfortable to an extent. Is there a chance?
Udah pada tahu lah jadwal mah udah pada gede ya kan.
Well, it's interesting. I remember making the comment in Tokyo.
Bakal ada Fnatic Zeta sama EG
struggled on the defensive split. Now, Billy maybe with the wind in their sails, a little bit of confidence here. For example, Bianc, YZ, maybe firing up just a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a chance for Billy to potentially cause some issues here. I mean, whether or not we're going to see it. Billy rely on a solid scoreline here from their defensive side, but that certainly is a concern for me because there was a few times where NRG just, it looks as if they feel as if they got a grasp on how the round is going to conclude, and then out of nowhere there's a Bianc 3K, there's a YZ paint shell that lands into a showstopper that completely opens the sight up, and the other thing to consider as well is their conversion of disadvantages on map 1. So NRG definitely need to have cleaned that up coming into the second map here, Lauren.
Then let's find out if lightning
Overnya
strikes
gitu Ben, enggak, emang gua kan dari kemarin migrain terus.
You can call it an upset, you can call it what you
biasa
want.
gua migrain
Make it 2
pala
maps
kanan doang.
and then suddenly you've got everyone's attention. Can they really do it here? Ring could be the first to fall. Victor off to a blistering start. And once again, one of the key components was that B take. It always looked so beautifully crafted and once again rewarded.
Plant will come through, no resistance just yet from Billy. YZ actually with a Sheriff in hand, still has the paint shell. But not much else in the form of utility, so barring some opening kills here from Billy. Should see NRG lock this one down.
There's the flash, but it's not going to blind Victor at all. It's
Nice
crashes. Oh, this is comfortable for NRG. Just knighting one left step. Hold on. It's not a 1v2. 24 seconds, but you've got to land these shots and fast. Try and dig some out of this position. That ain't going to be easy, apparently. It might just be Flash going to connect in 6 HP.
Kok ada winnya tadi?
To play with one target to find. Crashes holds.
Tiba-tiba win apa itu?
NRG Make it past
Lah,
the first
kocak
hurdle,
Ron
but what
Win.
the key
Spoiler
round to
nih.
amplify what you were just
Kabar beb
saying.
apaan? Kak
How many
Adi.
times do we think we see the outcome and then it
Kakak
shifts?
Exactly. It looks like they're completely locked out of this site, especially with the first kill going in
Kocak kan
favor
tiba-tiba
of
Ron
NRG,
Win,
but
ha?
time and time again,
Itu sempet nge-lag dikit tuh.
Billy will find a reason to fight.
Si Abu masih ngebet.
Ridiculous. Because it almost feels like the round's done, right? You're thinking about the timer, you're thinking about every aspect, you're thinking, okay, this one's looking pretty wrapped up. They're not going to be able to dig out some from that deeper spot, and he
Ender dulu
did.
dikit dah.
But still,
Kempton final chapter kenapa? Oh iya ya, 3-2 aja mbak.
More contested than I'm sure they'd like, but you look at the buy coming in for Billy here.
Udah saatnya Kempton ini kah? Istirahat kah?
A frenzy or two, and a classic for Knight, and that's about it. And Ardis taking the first steps now. Keep in mind, we get to see Ardis on the jet, so always a joy. Crashies with the rifle as well. So 2 out to play here.
Yosemite unchecked as of yet, but Ardis seemingly aware of the possibility. Knight goes exploring. We'll find Finesse. Attack comes through in his favor, but
ngecek yang gak bersih, Victor.
They overwhelm in the end, so they get having control. This then pulls in YZ, but again,
ya Allah gak bersih lagi guys. Wah ya udah 2 nih gak bersih.
Be sharper than this. A couple of chances made here, but YZ should be.
Ya elah disorti
That's a
bang.
big upgrade. And the spike's all alone. FNS was on the other side.
FNS udah di CC.
Yeah, this is Som now having to play Survivor, right? He's got to stay alive. Keep your eyes on YZ here. This is all about timing. Som didn't quite see it. I don't think. Maybe expecting it.
Aduh!
Timing. No way! That's the spike down.
Timingnya jelek banget, Cok.
This is a round a coach and IGL will be caking themselves for. FNS with his work cut out here, and YZ in a very tricky angle. Not again!
Aku tidak peduli dengan corner. Tidak peduli saya.
Ladies and gentlemen, check your corners.
Let's keep going.
Things descend into chaos there, and both teams so split.
Yeah,
I mean, YZ was so disconnected from Bianc. This kill
Kalau
with the
ngecek gak bersih
shorty,
itu bisa jadi evaluasi buat selanjutnya
it's
nggak?
just pivotal.
Lebih ke human error sih.
Again, you talk about
Gak
checking
mungkin
corners,
itu
but
cek
the
corner
time's
pasti
already
dibahas
gone.
aja.
Finesse has to literally charge
Pasti
towards the
dibahas.
spike. I mean, he comes all the way from defensive spawn.
Gak mungkin kelewat itu cek corner.
1-1. What a flip too. Okay, can NRG do it back? I guess that's where the weight really lays in this, is that can they maybe answer this? But now they're up against a hefty purchase from Billy.
Trailblazer to, I guess,
Apain cek corner
confirm
mending kalah.
behind that initial flash, but NRG looking to stack up behind it. A little bit of misdirection or denial of information here. They'll try and play that to their advantage.
So who does this fall down to? I guess really Knight. He's got a lot of support that will be there through
Deep
middle,
part,
but
deep
they're
middle.
not close.
A deep trip though, so the information will come early enough. Still, reinforcements coming back through ropes.
They'll get to heaven on time. The Flash is going to know that there's someone there near pillar. They don't know quite where. Artis is close, but speaking about close, YZ's there, and it's a blender. Knight delivers. Yes, Crashies gets a couple back, but he's going to leave
Oh my
and
god,
he
dapat 3
tried.
guys.
My god, he tried, and they made it costly.
Aku
Second
cuek.
for Billy.
And flipping round 2 though.
Ada.
There are a couple of players for Billy that do have the finances to support another purchase. See YZ actually opt for a judge here. Maybe playing into corners, not being checked in a previous round. I believe, what was it, Yosemite with a frenzy initially went unchecked in May or so.
Oh. Beautiful shots from Crashies, but man.
Well, 3K in the pistol as well from him.
Yeah. Could be on for a good one for him today, that'd be nice.
Seeker's online already.
Blinded.
Need to maybe stabilize here early on.
Can they calm the tempo down here? Once again, high priority towards middle. 2 play. Oh! Shouldered by Yosemite. You're going to have Rin actually just holding that angle. That was lovely work. First blood found. That Flash will note that there's another player here, but will they consider Ardis being this deep already, or does it even matter now the ult comes through? Yep, he's going to have to be very careful, because look how ready to brawl they are. All 5 players for Billy were willing to challenge on middle.
With only seeing 2 on the other side of this neural theft. Wow, an overstep here from Yosemite. Ardis will punish. Finesse unable to find some space elsewhere though, with his position revealed. NRG a little earlier this time around will regroup outside A. So Knight will be tested once again. Flash not going to connect from back. Go a little deeper, but he's not going to rotate off it.
Massive timing for the Seekers as well. So Knight's positions revealed. One towards the screen. Yeah, that's huge. The Seekers a little bit of an MVP this round, but it's on Knight to try and over-deliver. He's got a freebie on Artist. Maybe a bomb. He does. Takes down Crashes too. Brings it back down to a fair 2v2. But keep in mind, YZ still has that judge.
Some will get the divide off this.
He's flying in.
He's gone in.
He's going to try and find some. Where is he? Says hello. Gets it. That's ridiculous stuff. Billy, no respect. Could not care less. They're facing NRG. YZ stuck on the judge and flew in from rafters. What are we seeing?
I mean, NRG is completely caught off guard. Paranoia connects, yes, but YZ is completely overstepping. Getting all the way out to side. Inside that smoke, actually, that's planted on the spike here. Gives him a little bit of room for comfort to reset after the double satchel. And a 3-1 scoreline to kick things off here on Split.
I'm stunned, Mike. I'm really quite stunned. I thought maybe map
when did we get worried? I already am.
Now I'm already worried. It's because of what Billy are doing and how they're doing it, right? Unorthodox, confident.
Sampai 2-0 nih, konyol ini.
Stark contrast to the start of map 1 though, and that's the confidence factor coming through. Artist though, looking to switch things up with a Blade Storm.
Yeah.
Well connect.
He's checking that corner from now on, isn't he? Not going to go unnoted. Knight now going to be drawn in. Should be. Oh, the paranoia, lovely. Halts that a little, stalls it out. Oh, he's still doing so much damage. And Rin found some. Knight's reposition is perfect. Playing deep from CT, allowing them heaven control. Making it hard work. Rin, careful now. That was a little bit overzealous almost, but Knight's there with him.
Kayak Free Fire gitu ya.
Now no singular chance.
Kelihatannya.
Crashy's left with so little to play with.
Ribet.
The A site, yes, available. Camera still there. 2 flashes and a stinger. I mean, Crashy's is good. I don't think he's
the timing.
Kemarin ada play cadangan nggak ada. Dipakainya tergantung timnya. Mungkin dipakai di map tertentu atau emang benar-benar cuman buat camat aja, camat.
Will convert Billy's fourth.
This is wild. When do we see the timeout, do you reckon?
I think we see it pretty early on, to be honest with you. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, this is not
Free
going
Fire,
how
iya,
NRG
makanya.
wanted.
Look how quickly Billy are just
timing keluarnya dia tahu anjir langsung nembak.
There's no pressure from main. I guess the focal point here
Billy
for
tim
NRG
franchise
is up
bukan,
through Mayo
tim
after
China.
Artist finds that opener. But
Nanti mungkin di China ke depannya franchise itu.
Any more space whatsoever.
And again, this plays into that, okay, first picks found, cool, NRG should have upper hand from this point forward. Not against Billy.
Well, I feel like even here in the first 5 rounds, the first bloods are very different affair.
They have been.
Bocil ternyata gue kira mama.
What can Billy achieve when they're not in recovery mode? Time and time again, round
Jadi kayak nggak bisa ganti player di satu game, maksudnya? Setengah babak ganti nggak bisa dong. Satu map.
Yeah, get me in comms now.
Yeah, please fly on the wall. Just hearing that. What are they saying? It's gonna have to work for your love today.
I love chat.
Cut out. 4-1 facing off against an opponent that certainly wasn't on the radar to this extent, right? You can play a good game. You know, you're not gonna come in here playing, you know, silly
enggak lah anjir, enggak mungkin banget anjir. Lu kalau mau ganti setengah-setengah, lu masang equip, belum ganti ID-nya.
Where do NRG take this now? Do they try and brawl?
Itu nggak masuk logika, Bang.
We've seen those fights in middle, but those
I don't think that's going to suit them. I really don't, Lauren.
Kalau misalnya tangannya cedera pas setengah game, gimana bisa nggak resiko?
I mean, I'd be curious to see if they do slow things down again. If Billy start digging even deeper, taking space away even further. You know, focusing finesse on one of the extremities, potentially some elsewhere if that's how NRG's default lies. And those will be even more concerning
yang
rounds.
disediain itu cuma PC, noise cancelling sama monitor, keyboard, earbud sama mousepad buat sendiri.
Get away scot free.
Kira bola begini-gini langsung ganti DBangkong main.
It's going to be Som and maybe Artist to take some control towards B, but we've seen a switch up here. Knight actually investing his utility over on that side of the map, and a Viper's Pit from Yosemite.
Kalah balik
so maybe
enggak lower.
Finesse's impact a little bit in this round will be confirmed outside.
So I'm looking at who's
Event
drifting.
itu udah
So why is he
1080
gonna
udah,
slowly
emang
shift
dari
away
sononya
from
nih.
that A side
Kalau
of
nggak
the
percaya
map?
mah ya tuh. Source.
This is all just trying to figure out the other team's hand, right? We looking at Artis here, yet to fire a bullet, but eyeing up towards B. 3 players already on this side of the map. VALORANT gonna make their way over. Do have the divide if they want it.
Meja bawa sendiri, bawa sendiri kalau emang butuh kayak si aku.
Invested from Yosemite, so cuts off Heaven and B main. Can be difficult for YZ, or risky for YZ to really backstab and execute there, or a split. As if he's going to retreat to the safety behind that tripwire and maybe consider a rotation through spawn, but divide going to come through here, Lauren.
So this will basically be on how much can Biang do, which is going to be hard.
Anjir si Biang. Biang berani banget lu Biang.
Plays ahead. This aggression unfounded,
Wah.
but perfectly placed. The 3 are irrelevant to the round now.
Wah, di Evo guys.
Billy playing outstanding right now.
Weh, mana nih energi ahli comeback? Ayolah.
Everybody on NRG, 15 seconds left on the clock.
Wah, Som harus carry hard ini guys. Kalau udah gini nih.
Cling to these rifles. Yosemite's actually going to find a peek here and spawn, potentially, to remove one.
Do they have the thick funds to pressure a
they can throw a body or two at this.
Not too many. And the operator's down indeed.
That's the one that NRG definitely wanted to hold on to. That's something they wanted to lean on in the next few rounds. I mean, Knight, it's so brazen for him to get ahead of this as well. And he's rewarded for the aggression. Issue being, this isn't really around where you know,
kebanyakan main di map pakai sentinel. Yang nggak pakai sentinel biasanya pakai dua duelis sudah itu aja. Dan biasanya sentinelnya itu diganti ke smoker. Jadi kayak si Viper nih perannya sebenarnya sentinel. Tapi dia smoker. Besok masih restream atau main? Restream terus. Kalau main kita di jam-jam sore paling ya, jam-jam sore atau jam-jam 7 gitu.
Oh, he's away. Oh, they can't get away in time. The trade comes out, but he takes down Artis. So he just holding. We know that he's got a bit of a want for going walkabouts, this man, though. He's walked smokes a couple of times. He gets a little bit ahead of himself. I mean, I guess you've got to pick your poison at that point, and if that's how he likes to play, then fair dues. But we're looking towards the adjustment from NRG now. It looks like the eventual end towards A, but it's going to be without trouble.
2 kill trips here for Knight as well. But concern being Victor's got a showstopper and 2 satchels. They're burnt pretty early on. Going to be caught potentially by 1, yeah.
Oh, nice, Victor.
Gets the kill.
Big kill.
Huge over delivery from him, but Bianc only good for 1. Lovely trade for some. Great
Masa
spacing.
2-3 masih kalah ya guys ya.
The plant going to come down. The last 2 going to have their work.
Guys ya.
An uphill struggle to say the least. 2 toward pillar and 1 towards main.
Ya gitu animasi ultinya kayak cepet banget. Itu mah emang normal aja. Tinggal pencet X langsung satu.
They're not trying to keep themselves concealed by any means. First challenger could be FNS. 70 under. This is just audacious play. He's so confident. It's disgusting. Walks the wall, takes down FNS, and now they got game on. Rin needs to find value though as well. They're both by pillar here. Rin gonna get closer. Still 1 smoke to hand. What can he do about this one? Oh, that's not ideal. Not at all. Som's made it there in time. NRG finally break back in the game.
Kayaknya belum pernah lihat Jet di championship ini. Ini apa?
Knight unable to find the kill this time around before the flood approaches from NRG. And here YZ
Coba kayaknya belum buka mata.
Again, we talked about Yosemite being happy.
Nanti kalah, iya kayaknya kaget nih lawan Billy.
Maybe in some of these
situations,
Yoru, oh
itu Yoru, mabet bro.
Behind YZ. Find that trade initially, and that goes a completely different way for Billy. Call a timeout, maybe just an opportunity to take a breath. Consider what position
wanita albino.
1 map up, 3 rounds ahead. Chap been thirsty the last few days. Already this early on in the event as well.
Oh, I mean, you gotta spread the net as wide as possible.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Di muka ya, kalau nggak like dulu ya biar FYP nih masih setak 2.000 tuh like-nya. Ayo bikin 20.000 guys, berangkat.
That's it's ridiculous to look at the score, right? And you've already got YZ on full money. I'm trying to read the signs. I just saw it.
That's bad.
I'm nervous for NRG.
Well, the one thing I'm nervous about is seeing Bianc currently at 2 and 4. If he has another few Bianc rounds.
Ini sekarang bisa nge-base gitu.
Yeah.
Fair enough. One
Minus
off the ult as
13
well,
dong,
so
maaf.
he's doing pretty well for himself. On the other side, FNS
Apa adik-adik?
2 away for Crash. I mean, Crash has been cycling through those Seekers real quick.
Does this look like they've felt comfortable about a few A-site hits? Why Zeta, an operator?
This is down and a flash
Direct
start,
through.
but goodbye for Victor. It was a
Dia nih kangkang versi 2, they say.
Falling all the way back. Holding a little close here. Gonna have to finally slip away. Artist, the next challenger, but they're not gonna reveal his position quite quickly. Noting both players either side. Artist dips away, but he's crashes. Toss, but YD. Excuse me? Sorry. No.
No, FNS, ayo FNS sekarang FNS!
Someone do something! FNS can't do enough! What are we seeing?
I'm talking about NRG having, I guess,
bisa dimajuin begitu loh, pede banget dia maju nggak lihat kiri anjing.
The read from Billy. YZ even using the judge a little bit, man. Line operator here, PK main.
Yeah. Just walk A main as well.
I mean, this is literally shut down in the first 5 seconds of the round. And here, the paranoia from Finesse, checking the flank constantly.
Geleng-geleng si Ardis.
Allows YZ to shift
Apa nih playstyle?
the operator up ramp.
Buntut siapa tuh tak ada
These are
lesson.
just some tilting rounds for NRG to lose, though.
Absolutely. Artist, Victor heading on in. Knight.
Oh my god, yang sama si Knight ini anjing. Real jangkar. Oke, Ardis. Spectre 2 biji. Oke. Oh.
They might be able to clear the side, but they haven't cleared all the players. A 2v2 now.
Oke, Som carry.
Shot from Som.
Som carry, Som, ayo Som.
70, the last one alive.
30 HP.
Ooh. And you got Artist being bodyguard. Kicking it up a gear here. The original import.
Oke.
Big round from him.
On lah.
NRG.
Ardis menyala sedikit tadi.
They stick to their guns. Sights set on A. Another situation where you almost want a second body with Knight here.
Yeah.
He's unable to really act upon his trips because of this double duelist setup from NRG. They're able to just overwhelm, and it's so risky for Knight to address the front line. Like you said, he swings onto the back line. His Finesse coming out of the smoke as the second wave of that execute.
Almost out with the money from Billy. They did.
Maksud timnya ke defender atau attacker? Defender sih. Split si map defend banget.
Yeah, it's an active choice. So here's the switch up though. So NRG kind of laying down the intention of this A piece, right? Trying to get them paranoid about it.
Berantem nggak tahu itu.
It's not without some bodies
Kenapa sih? Ada drama apa lagi sih?
A bit of a split, maybe just a different look here. But look at the attention towards middle. Artist in danger this time. Yeah, not going to get away with it. And the judge reigns supreme again.
Vulnerable, walking into a judge. You just don't win those.
Knight gonna play ahead. He sees ahead. Do they check Kid? No, they don't. Victor, unaware of the chance that he could slip on through. We got a no point now. Billy, give no respect, no credit to NRG.
Gas terus ini. Terus main ranked ini si YG.
Please check. Someone check. You're gonna look this way. Oh God, this is devastating for NRG.
Fuck, man.
7-3 lead here for Billy. On NRG's map pick. Map 2 of this series, no less. Some ultimates just about coming online now for NRG. Some tools at their disposal,
yes, EG Fnatic habis ini, EG Zeta habis ini, terus EG FUT.
Of this half so far. Billy just, I feel like they're just going from strength to strength.
Easy
kill. Almost just playing mental games now, flying around with a judge.
I'm so glad we got to see him in his strong look as well, because we saw kind of Bianc having that banal pace change, a gear shift, maybe just trying to get aggressive behind the knives. And the stingers coming out. A little bit of a deeper hold though. YZ's here. Can't catch Artist this time.
EG 2 mid of Fnatic Zeta, sorry.
He wants blood. But he's already taken down to 50. He's getting flooded. There's challenges everywhere, and Knight's on the case. Great trade for Victor. YZ, he's trying to be stylish from the vents. The paranoia did land, so now there's problems because they already backfill in the site, and the judge claims its victim. Gets its pound of flesh, and there's Bianc. You said it, problems could begin if he starts to heat up, but now maybe Victor. Oh, Oh, just dragged down.
Lempar bomnya di
Billy
udara namanya itu.
outclassing NRG in
Ini
every
pesta
single
dominatus
way.
gak sih?
I mean, we see a
Enggak sih.
total switch up in the approach here. Billy just so willing to get down and dirty, scrapping things out with NRG.
And normally, if it's a
Dapat
scrappy
sambil
game, I
turun,
also put that to
pengen ini kali
NRG.
ya, pengen
They
ngetrend.
are great brawlers.
To be the ones to, well, potentially brawl, yes, but slow things down, start controlling.
Ini Som kenapa
And
ini?
you really test the structure of a team like
Kalau
NRG,
Finesse kan
and
nggak
that's
aneh.
where they excel. We were talking about, I guess, the opening stretch of Lotus, where the fundamentals were on display, and NRG were leaning heavily into that.
Operators here.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Operator. Oh, Som.
Itu baru Som itu.
Good read from Som.
Really well
Bete tuh digituin anjing. Mana megang OP ya?
Biang's also got an operator. He's on the other side of the map, so I'm not so worried. And a quick take towards
Harus
heaven.
dikatain dulu dikit.
Noting nothing. It's
Victor's
on
got the
Knight.
spike.
Yeah, I'm getting a little worried with this.
Ini
If he
si
goes
Victor
back in
bawa
and
spike,
doesn't
Cok.
recheck this diligently, there could be issues. And you know they'll walk a wall.
Ya,
You know
kocak
they'll take
kena.
a risk,
Aduh.
but Rin is the only one standing on 1 HP.
Aduh, di
he's
udara
taking
lagi
down
makin.
another. 1 HP was enough to take
Anjir,
down
ulti
Flashies,
gila
but
nih
it
dari
is a
Finesse.
2v3.
This
Lihat
bit is
ultinya.
so awkward, though, Lauren.
Anjing.
What is this? What's Biang do? He slipped in. Maybe unnoted. Yes,
Okay, nice.
unnoted, but handled by Artis.
Oke, nice. 84, gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
Takes back a reasonable amount
Ini
of
CT-nya
rounds
nggak
here.
boleh
But
dongo ya
certainly not easy. 8-4. Billy showing up massively in map 2.
And with the pace they've shown on the defense, I'm going to come back to the same comment at the start of this map. I'm very concerned with NRG stumbling a couple of times in the regular season on their defensive halves. They're going to be able to really slow the pace that you've got to assume Billy are going to bring to the second half.
I'm hoping so. I hope we see that kind of blistering pace, and what an
Lapis
incredible
reki-reki.
upset we could have in front of us.
Bisa
Something that
jadi.
none of us expected. So I'm curious what the desk makes of this so far.
Oh boy, baby, I love this. 8-4, BLG is up, and it looks like China's really trying to establish some dominance here on the global stage. But Mimi, you know, BLG, everything is working
Ntar
for this
halftime kita
team right
kencing
now.
dulu guys.
Yeah, I wanted to take a look at round 4 and talk about how good BLG is. It's supporting their side anchors, which is critical against this double duelist comp that NRG was running. You'll notice here that BLG is in an even number situation, and Bianca's going to get taken down pretty unluckily, getting spammed through the smoke by Artis. Knight is completely alone anchoring this site, but immediately you see from Rin that Omen smoke being thrown into support allows him to get forward on this angle and find two. And this Omen smoke will come to play again. You see the paranoia coming through from CT as the judge is double satcheling in, and this smoke again works to separate the two members of NRG and end up cleanly winning that round for BLG. I found that they were so good at using their util to set each other up and being proactive in the mid round. After the first half of Lotus was over, BLG has looked like a completely different team, Don.
They sure have. I mean, they've really stepped it up. And I said it before, I'm sure the confidence of that first map win would carry into the second map, and it seems to have. Knight is looking just as dominant as he did in Lotus. You know, coming up big for them here on the A side as the anchor, and you know, their teamwork and coordination, the way they're coordinating their utility to get onto the bomb site and push these guys off of their holds is just phenomenal. You know, from watching these guys, you wouldn't even know that they haven't been in a global event before.
It's incredible. NRG, they've struggled early in tournaments before. They've gone down to the lower bracket in groups. That might not be the biggest surprise, but the fact that BLG is just 5 rounds away from upsetting them, this could be huge, Shubi.
Oh yeah, this could be a monumental moment for these players. Let's go ahead though and send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
Anjing pas gini gua kencing.
GB, I'm nervous.
Beli asal mana Cina, beli Cina.
Not known for this side of the map, Mike. This is where things can go from bad
Awas
to
di atas.
worse, but it starts with a pistol. Can they
Oke,
course
4
correct?
ghost
Or do we
guys.
have the upset of the tournament
4
so
ghost
far?
guys.
We get a confirmation on the other side of. Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, I'm not saying any.
Belgia tim baru, kayaknya sih nggak baru-baru amat ya. Cuman kalau baru masuk internasional iya.
Explode, contacting out.
Oh, that's gorgeous from Billy. Again, sheer confidence.
Oh, indah. Oke.
Okay, FNS turned around in time. But already there's a plant, there's already a
Bokong
man
Kapines.
advantage. They're better in kind of the disadvantages, but they hold the keys to the castle this time. FNS
Kegigit.
get the good timing on this one. Crashy's noted, flash up in 2.
2 flashes for Bianca as well, and the paint shell for YZ.
But they're so close. The timing on this is very, very uncomfortable. Pop flash, sure. Artist kind of turns that so he gets
No,
away on
Artist.
it, dashes away, goes back for more spots.
Ya elah. FNS-nya nunduk mau ngambil smoke aja.
It's only on Artist now. The 1v2, so much work. 3 HP, he can't do it.
Wah, JP ini mah coy. Billy coy. Merusak pick nih energi ini konyol.
I thought they were going to flash out through the wall or something, but completely dry, just contacting into B, and they find Som solo in hell, literally.
Yeah.
With 4 players of Billy staring him down. And they solidify this site hold as well.
Ente
I said,
Nardi.
concerning, yes, they're converting disadvantages in the first map, but we're seeing a very different result here on split. No investment on the side of NRG.
Diatur
Shorty,
bandar
Sheriff.
anjing.
YZ back on the
begitu,
signature.
There we go. He can check the flank, it's fine. No, excuse me, hello! Oh, Som. It's not what you wanted. We talked about checking your corners, eh? Hello, buddy. That's 2 right there. Make it, YZ's gonna see you. Someone's gonna see you.
Iya, ngeding
See
doang.
Victor. He does some good chip damage.
Iya, mengeluarin flash.
It's just a nightmare to handle.
A fiend
He
with this weapon.
absolutely is. I hate it and I love it. He's still going. Oh, my heart is breaking. He's gonna get them all. YZ is monstrous.
Lihat saya fansnya beda. Wah, mereka sih semangat parah. Menang beda lagi nih ya. Masih 200 bah. Setak lagi.
And no doubts that he's probably still going to have this weapon.
Oh, more than likely. Oh.
10 for the scoreline, Lauren.
Pray for Z ini. Bukan tuh.
You can see the energy starting to rise on stage.
I was wondering if we're going to have a Cinderella run from a team. This could be the first look at the first couple of steps. However, they ain't done yet. NRG have
Terbang dong, Bang. Ayo.
But it's got to be like a 5 standing, you know, like
It's got to be clean, yeah. As close to flawless, you'd hope. It's only really Yosemite that's struggling down at 600 credits. I mean, if you throw on a judge in every buy round, you can maybe afford an
cinta
extra
banget
rifle
ini
here and
nih.
there.
Cinta banget sama Valorant.
Artist getting
Kalau menang
curious.
semangatnya.
You know what happened to this man?
Satu lagi, Dis.
Oh, but he's quick. Spray on that. He has the one way to be able to fall away from. Why is he unable to kind of close down on that chance?
With Rin falling, you kind of look towards Yosemite maybe to make use of his utility elsewhere, but I mean, look at
Para belakang gua anget,
to
Cok.
basically deny a ramp speak.
Sampai jam berapa sampai lu join member?
Of an opportunity to pressure. Hang on though, Knight might catch some fortunate timing here. But with the trip placed there, it makes me feel like they are going to commit towards this big
Dua di backside ya.
It's pretty open. Yeah, FNS can kind of fall through, but it's really hard to hold from the back of this corner. Som and Artist could be in a little bit of danger here, actually, yeah. So many angles to worry about. Maybe a misplay, but maybe Artist is enough to hold. He's not! Billy breaking back in again! A 2v3 in their favor.
Well, flipping a 4v5 potentially here. They've got the man advantage in the post plan.
Ada Billy di sini. Tolong serigala.
And Victor,
serigala.
I think you're walking from this.
Ada Billy di sini.
For Billy.
Tolong serigala.
Can we just talk candidly for a second?
Merusak pick up mesin Narji. Ajik.
Okay, go on.
I'm going to be honest, I came in to think it was very one-sided towards NRG. I wouldn't have even committed to a percentage odds on this.
Yeah.
And that's not to undersell Billy.
Homegrown jambu.
They exceeded expectations here.
Tidak ada homegrown bab. Tidak.
I mean, they even speak candidly about it themselves. Yeah,
we're here to
learn. Expectations, we're here to learn. We have no experience. We just want to take away from some of the best teams in the world.
Right now, they're taking away a lot.
Exactly, they're taking away potentially the first series versus a heavy hitter.
Ini namanya Narji kangen cagur kayaknya deh, guys.
Consistency on the global stage.
Oh, he's giving it.
He's giving it.
Let's go. Oh, you love to see it. Well. As I said, I think a lot of us coming into today, if you went off what you know, you go off stats, you go
Singarti, ya kan?
you go off factors of real importance.
And I don't mean to be disingenuous with that. It's like I said, there's maybe a handful of
Bang
teams
Idol
outside of,
diteriakin,
you know,
guys.
like Loud,
Kayak mana nih?
Fnatic, NRG that you look at some of these. I don't even want to call Billy a dark entity.
Oh.
Maybe next game.
Mau nangis berkaca-kaca.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. No, it's not even an EMEA team.
Karena Vega Fnatic masih bisa semangat gitu kah?
4 rounds.
Apa jangan-jangan Fnatic yang di Vega?
No, it's alright. Tom had a good game. He got an ace at one point. It's alright. I'll be fine.
You're clutching.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying real hard.
7 rounds to recover here. Investment coming through. Bulldogs, a Guardian. The Blade Storm here for Ardis. It has to start now, Lauren.
Okay.
If Billy hit
Ada
12,
itu
you got
beberapa
with the way they've been playing, they're going to close out.
You'll get a YZ round. You'll get a round out of something.
You're due one. Yeah.
All right, NRG. Come on. Yes. Give us a little something here. Give us a reason to believe. Because right now it's Billy the whole way through. Now, aggressive start. Knight to the first challenge.
Satu aja.
Ardis does take down Knight.
Victor's HP down to 23. Going to get healed up by Crashes.
This is a quick pivot. They're looking elsewhere on the map too. They're looking to try and flex towards B quite quickly, and the showstoppers there.
Pak tidur yuk, aman. Jangan lupa di like ya sebelum tidur.
Is in danger.
Oleh Bansos 500 like seperti biasa ya adik-adik.
He should be fine for now, but here comes that explosion. Why is he going to dive on in head first?
Bubrak.
He's got him. Gateway open, but FNS clutching onto this.
Satu.
Hold on, and Victor's by his side.
Dua.
They're not giving up yet.
Bang Idol. Oke, Bang Idol, aduh hampir aja lu Bang Idol ya, sampai ulti dia.
With a little bit of breath in their lungs, 5 rounds now.
Tunggu ke final boss, iya peperek bang nih final boss ini.
Gonna force basically a full repurchase here, and Billy sitting comfortably. The crowd finally with a chance to get behind them, a reason to cheer here. So they definitely need it. The road starts with 1 round. Another 6 to find.
There we go, just 6. Can they turn it down to 5? Can they keep this one going? Victor wants to be active.
Ini kalau energi sampai angka 8 bakal comeback adik-adik.
Looks like Billy aware of the chance of that aggression. We know it's a common shift for NRG to look for opportunity. Cautiously clearing towards middle.
Tolong, serigala.
Is waiting. Spot, yes he does. Spots the cross. That's very indicative. Do they continue to follow this path? Because by all rights, there's no one holding A.
Well, Crash is actually going to early clear with the Trailblazer here. Is anybody spotted him?
I don't think he saw Knight.
I don't think they did. They're already coming across towards screens, but
so far ahead though.
There's a paint shell to slow things down. Crashes commits to it.
Kenapa sih Crashes sih?
Desperation. Speaking. Oh no! Mistakes happening. You can see the frustration. Starting to crumble in front of our eyes. Victor down to 11. No heals this time. Crashes is gone. It's mostly on FNS, Som and Ardis to find those next steps back in here.
Finesse needs to find something on this flank, but the Bulldog in hand. He's not going to commit towards it.
No. So there's 3 on the site. 1 towards that little cubby. And Ardis, first man in. Dash into the smoke, draws the eyes. Victor does find it. Ardis tries, but he fails.
Oh!
And now down to just 1.
Som!
YZ can
Som!
in time. He looks up.
Som!
Som again. Greatness from Som now. Another round.
Mantap.
Another step closer.
Sam,
and another lifeline.
Showing composure here, so much patience to set up ahead of that retake, and NRG successful. It's a paint show and the dash to really set things in motion for them. Again, only 1 survives.
Round by round.
Was it 5 rounds? That should work. I'm gonna keep count. It's tough for me.
Really forced down to. I mean, they have a few rounds like this with SMGs they can throw in.
They still scare me, even
yeah, they do, because if a pace change comes out here, I mean, why is he still got a judge? He's on a full buy, basically.
Yep, he's happy. Oh, speaking of, away he goes. Almost caught. Oh, no way!
Di one step, anjing. Masuk semua pelora,
That's a
cok.
Vandal upgrade, he don't even want it. Boombot's gonna clear
Yeah.
it. No way, that's a 4! This is ridiculous! This isn't the round it happens!
Wow.
No, not like this!
Bang Idol. 1 Bang Idol, 2. Oke, Bang Idol one more. Let's go. Ini baru berdiri Crisis ke top. Berdiri.
Another clutch from him.
Dapat dia momennya guys ya.
And he stands up.
Langsung tadi.
Delivers it.
Biasa aja.
The Red Bull clutch once again from Crashies to keep NRG's hopes alive here.
Bang, pagi.
Look at this start though. That is obscene, isn't it?
I mean, he's just so slippery.
Yeah.
Ardis, you can't even call this overzealous from Ardis. They have to do something to slow down Billy in rounds like this.
Yeah.
It's only really the open plant that is Billy's demise here. If Rin gets a safe plant and ability to reset after that, gets a fair engagement, maybe there's a chance. Billy forced into a timeout here as they're on the brink of a snowball round everything except the Seekers available, and they're missing 1 orb for it. Another round where NRG only 1 survives, so as a byproduct of that, there's a Guardian and a Judge in the inventory for
Kenapa itu
NRG.
gerah?
They keep finding something. They keep getting these little rounds here and there. How many more can they get away with? Closer and closer.
How many more has Crashies got?
Anda seru oin anjay. Oin.
He's gonna be alright. Alright, what we got?
Who's Keith?
Keith.
ISOM. I don't know if there was a heart there we can see on that. Yeah, just ISOM.
I'm scared of this snowball round. I think NRG will be as well. Probably what the timeout was for, discussing what to do with this, right? Oh, Judge is back.
Judge is back. Showstopper's back.
I mean, pretty good. Pretty good for YZ. 3 in a row. Can they make it 4 for NRG? Get up to 11-8. We asked a lot of them to try and turn this game around. Billy keep getting damn close. Early ult from FNS. Does not want to entertain a B hit. Does Billy even care? Oh god, no they don't. Well, why is he so...
Oh, nice! Finesse!
Taste of his own medicine! Why is he down out of the round? Judge dropped this time. It's 4
udah
alive.
rungkat. Ya. Sabab lagi dah.
Objective, the pit will fall, so
Ben saya lupa bet. Bagus lupa betnya 11-7 ya. Anjing! Oke, nice. Kelihatan 2 orang. Anjing si Knight.
This should be relayed. This is FNS now. Potentially on a platter, but keep your eyes on the spot.
Mantap, Finesse. Nah, mental like guys.
That's gonna be 8 surely. Bianc was
Let's go. Finesse kill 4 bro.
FNS. The brains and the brawn this
Ini
round.
baru ini. Judge dibalas Judge namanya. Buset yang nonton preman so.
Just 3 more. Another round, Billy will be down to SMGs, maybe a Judge as well in hand. Heroics here from Finesse. But the job's not done yet. You can see on his face as well.
Oh man, this game's heating up now. Okay, so a
ACU
couple
nggak
of
ikut
ults got
main.
burned though, right? So
ACU
keep that in
Apek
mind.
bang.
We thought that snowball round could be happening. Some of that's been removed. Why is he already opted to invest his just around prior?
Ih, sekarat lu.
Bianc gonna have to invest all of that healing here, which is fine. Gets him back up sitting pretty, but very indicative of the hit coming this way. You've got 3 players now on that early lead from NRG.
Confirmation there from Crashes on the Trailblazer. Not going to be anybody to greet here inside ropes. How deep do they explore? Finesse is positioned all the way up towards heaven. There's no reason for him to rotate just yet with 3 members of NRG up this close.
Do they re-clear ramp? Oh, no. There's a trap. Som, there's a trap. There's a trap. Turn. Oh, it's devastating. Billy bait them in perfectly. And this could be the heartbreak round. Ardis and FNS though. Heroics from FNS.
Aduh.
Ardis always
terkena jebakan Batman. Oke, Finesse. Apakah ini waktunya kamu? Tapi di belakang kamu ada orang Finesse. Lihat belakang Finesse. Mau dipisah? Oh enggak. Ardis 1v3 memakai operator. Kayak mana caranya nih Pak Ci? Nampaknya harus di saving aja. Kamu ketahuan Dogi. Oh my god.
Used to be artist answering, not today. Noted early here by the utility. Will have
Aku
to
bocil
fall
Boster
away.
bang, bohong. Bocil Boster di sini member semua. Coba mana bocil Boster suaranya?
And NRG are so eager to take the initiative, be decisive in this round. And like I said, come back to that earlier discussion, deny some of the space, some of the comfort that Billy have found with setting the precedent in terms of aggression, in terms of control. And it's around on just stingers and SMGs.
How sick is
Wah,
that?
ini baru real nih bocil Boster ya.
Applying further pressure.
Bocil Tens gak ada.
Billy
Ada lah, masih pada ngumpet bocil Tens.
Point here on split.
Ya, 2 tahun lagi lah.
They should have good funds
Tahun depan
here
lah baru
for
muncul.
NRG. On the other side, it should be a full purchase too. And this trap play is going to be carved in the hearts of NRG.
Bocil Bani, aku bocil monyet.
Incredible work from Billy to break that out at this point as well, showing they've got that depth, that ability. And now it's OT or it's bust for NRG.
I'm seeing just finesse here.
Aku penyepong kangkang ya. Kalau aku penyepong es krim.
Well, we need another finesse round. He's gonna have his hands full, Lauren.
Does he just back away?
Aku bocil Manson anjing, respect.
Confirmation and no presence to Billy step up the pace here.
They're already thrown ramp. They felt no resistance at all. It looks like they're trying to clear quickly. Yes, Artist makes it there in time, so can backfill towards Heaven.
Paul,
But now the
OT.
problems fall back towards Finesse.
Yes.
Force him away, committing towards the side. The paranoia said he's in danger, and he's dead. Wisey's already in, and NRG and Dire straight in.
Bang, OT bang, bang.
Waving Billy's flag here.
Aduh, ulti
Gonna be
Piper,
invested
Cok.
to plant. Gonna come down.
5v4 in favor of Billy. He needs
Aduh.
someone to open this round up. A divide available with
2-0
a
Masa Prem.
doesn't really amount to too much.
Here we go. This is it. Hold your breath. As now the fight begins. Knight takes down Som. Looks for follow-up. Finding anyone. Wisey's there. It's down to Victor. It's down to Artist. It's all that's left is Artist. And the unthinkable might just happen here. The true upset of the day. The upset of the event
Billy Gator.
Billy besting NRG.
Oke.
You can see what it means to them as well. To come back to that same thing at the start of the day. We're here to learn.
Karena ini live chat rame, lagi masih 200 saja guys. Berapa yang nonton? Penasaran juga gua. Saatnya bet Fnatic kayaknya. Oh iya, kita siapin dulu ya, cairin dulu ya. Billy Gaming Crop.
What a rough draw to start your first Champions run.
Kings of consistency, always delivering individual excellence. I mean, NRG has it all, but today somehow did not manifest it in time. A valiant attempt at the end there, but that trap play will be echoing through their minds going forward. But truly the upset, Mike, I didn't see this coming.
Absolutely not. Credit where credit is due. We talked about some major concerns in map 1. Still, Billy able to actually flip that in their favor, win out in overtime. Map 2, you see the confidence. Just what a contrast. And actually dominating the first bloods in the second half, which was something that was a real concern. Like I said, yeah, they were still converting 4v5s, but I mean, that's not something you want to rely upon. Even with Bianca Wisey putting up a couple of rounds here and there, it's still such a flaky thing to pin your hopes on.
What a ridiculous matchup that was. Fantastic start to the day. Truly, I think the upset so far that's caught all of us off guard, but fantastic nonetheless. And to really break it down, to get into the thick of things, the analyst desk.
Cerita aku Astra belum gue buka ya. EG footnya jam 8. Pepperex ADG Giants, aduh seru banget anjing. Rick berapa menit? 20 menitan kayaknya. Woi, ada pegawai Kalvin Darmawan.
You never know what's going to happen in the VCT because players can come from all sorts of regions around
PRX
the
crew
world,
bukan PRX ADG.
and then this happens. Magic happens here in LA, Mimi.
This is only the second Chinese team to have won a match internationally, and it's in their first
Rekomen liquid pot, gue nggak pakai pot. Tanya Kalvin Darmawan tuh, dia anaknya pot banget.
Here in their first chance against one of the teams who has made it to top 4 in every single global event, going all the way back to Champs 21. They make make it happen. What an incredible moment for BLG. Not only did they win cycle, but they do so dominantly here on split.
Oh, absolutely dominantly. I mean,
nonton sampai Fnatic Zeta doang. Bukannya gue sekuatnya, tapi pasti nyampe ke ini kok, nyampe ke apa namanya? EG.
You know, a bunch of different factors here. You know, energy are notoriously slow to start. You know,
lihat pick Pick'em gua hancur guys, lihat nih. Ini udah bener nih, lihatnya sampai sini ya, ijo. Nih, ini tinggal nanti lower. Wah, di sini juga udah bener nih. Tinggal lihat ininya nih, EGFUT. Wah, di sini nih, lihat nih konyol nih. Udah salah gua nih ini. My bad kontol, kenapa lu Ocas? Ya kocak.
I really genuinely do believe that BLG is looking like an extremely competitive team. And yes, you can talk about Energy's history of, you know, struggling in the opening matches, but something about that just looked rather special. And that is the reason why BLG walks away with a 2-0 win. I'm sure everyone's going to be coming over that for quite some time.
Giling jadwal dong KBB, tanda seru bracket. Gua ditanya lah anjing.
From BLG and Wendy here to translate. What an honor it is for me to share a stage with you, K9. First of all, congratulations, Gongxi. You guys put up a massive upset. I don't think many people expected you to beat NRG. So talk to me, how did you guys do it? Why do you think that you beat them today?
那首先恭喜你们非常漂亮拿下今天比赛的胜利，也是个很好的开门红。其实呢，有很多人可能不看好你们，但是你们完成了是以下课上，成功拿下了比赛。所以说，你觉得你们为什么能够获胜？你觉得你们是怎么来计划整个游戏的？
首先第一个问题就是我们为什么会获胜吧？我觉得这离不开队员们每天的训练吧，辛苦训练吧。然后赛场上其实。大家其实都是第一次来这种国际型的大赛，所以我们可能心态上面会比较放松，对，所以我觉得是心态上面和每天的努力训练，所以可以拿下这场胜利。
I feel like the main reason that why we are able to get the win for today's game is definitely the practice made by the whole team, the effort put in to practice, and also the good men's side all of us had. Because this is definitely the first international journey for all of us. So with the rookie here on the stage, because of that, we just kind of have a very relaxed men's side. We just like to enjoy it. And after that, I would just give the credit to all the practice made by us and also the good mental.
Yeah, you guys played super well.
Jawaban diplomatis, oke. Cukup. Langsung aja.
No, do it.
Okay. Gue udah lihat ini mah.
On default.
100.000 atau ikut Ai?
Ikut you.
Ikut kakaknya. Ikut Ai?
Iya, ikut kakaknya.
Nama Ai siapa? Kelvin. Iya. Salah. Ai umur berapa?
19.
Emang kelihatan kayak 19?
Iya sih, kayak masih muda.
Salah. Ai lahir di mana?
Indonesia.
Bener?
Oh iya.
Iya bener. Coba yuk pakai dulu. Wih bagus, mau nggak?
Boleh. Mau.
Yuk kok tau Ai banget sih?
Ya tahu, soalnya dari gerak-geriknya kayak bukan orang Indo tapi kayak orang luar tapi.
Di luar aja. Ukuran sepatu Ai berapa?
40.
Yah salah. Ai tingginya berapa?
181.
Wih bener.
Yeay.
Yuk mau beli apa di sini?
Topi aja kali ya.
Suka pakai topi ya?
Si Ai.
Oh udah punya cowok.
Udah.
Oh ya udah yuk topi.
Ini kayaknya cukup sama kayak ukuran pala cowok aku.
Bang, kerjanya apa bang?
Jualan kue tete.
Boleh nggak? Gue nyoba jadi penjual kue tete.
Boleh.
Oke deh, sip. Thank you bang. Nanti gue mau nyoba buat
Chef Juna.
lebih gede.
Boleh.
Oke, sekarang gue mau nyoba cara buat kue. Bang, coba bang, sini bang. Ada yang bilang lu mirip Chef Juna nggak bang?
Ada.
Coba.
Doraemon.
Kita tutup dan kita tunggu hasil kue terbesar itunya. Kalau si itunya segede itu, kira-kira harganya berapa bang?
1.500-an.
Oke nih, gue bayar 50.000 ya untuk satu gituan ya.
Aduh, rezeki nih.
Terima kasih Charlie.
Terima kasih Charlie. Sukses selalu.
Oke bang, kita cobain kue apa bang?
Kue tete. 50.000 katanya harga 1 miliar.
Rasanya panas bang.
Kelas.
Tetangga baru beli mobil.
Ngomong gitu dong. Gini.
Tai.
Aku suapin Chef Juna ya. Gimana rasanya Chef?
Istimewa.
Jangan lupa follow untuk ikutin keseruan lainnya.
Itu lucu.
Lu kan moge-moge ya? Bisa masuk lewat sini? Sempit. Ini gimana nih moge bisa lewat?
Udah lah pokoknya, bisa pokoknya.
Motor pertamanya mana?
Ini sih, Ninja 2,5. Ini motor perjuangan dari 0 YouTube. Nih, ini motor kedua.
R6.
R6. Ini belinya butuh perjuangan, Itu emang lagi ekonomi lagi ininya.
Lagi turun-turun banget ya?
Minjem ke bank buat beli motor ini. Iya,
Buset.
orang tua nggak tahu ini fungsinya buat apa gitu. Nah, abis Ninja aku beli R1.
Wah, ini dia.
Minjem ke bank, gila juga ya dia.
Tapi gue cocok gak sih pakai beginian? Kita coba boleh naik gak?
Boleh dong.
Pernah kebayang nggak lu bisa sampai posisi kayak sekarang?
Sama sekali enggak sih ya.
Udah mulai rame tuh di bawah ya. Ini bukan nyari giveaway ya? Di mana ngedit ya biasanya?
Biasanya kayak di sini sih, aku kan ngedit masih di HP.
Ah, serius lu?
Iya.
Iya tuh, bener tuh. Tuh. Ini apa nih, Kang?
Ini kamar aku.
Nih udah berapa wanita di sini nih? Laki-laki normal kan?
Cuman kalau cewek nggak dibawa sini sih, aku stay guys.
Lu kan mau
Bagus.
She didn't expect that.
Anjing.
Ribu nih buat lo kalau misalnya lo bisa kasih tenis gue sekarang juga.
Coba lo datang ke
Kaget anjing.
Ribu nih buat lo kalau misalnya lo bisa kasih tenis gue sekarang juga.
Coba lo datang ke nikahannya orang random bang.
Oh seriusan?
Seriusan.
Ya udah deh, ini 50.000 buat lo. Thank you.
Batik udah siap, amplop udah ada, langsung kita menyamar.
Oke, tahap pertama udah lolos, saatnya kita makan. Makanan pertama.
Duh, lagunya nyanket lagi babi.
Five Guys hot dog. Costco 163 after tax. Five Guys 749. Here they are side by side.
Panjang
Costco
bener.
gives you a sesame bun, while Five Guys gives you a butter toasted bun. Costco's is heated in water. Five Guys is cut in half and put on a griddle. I definitely noticed this smells better. Before you guys ask about condiments, I didn't get any because it will be easier to compare. You're about to see why. Costco hot dog sausage weighs 116
Noro, makasih
grams.
Urgent member.
Five
Welcome
Guys
back.
weighs 68. We're going to ignore the cost of the buns. They are negligible. And when we do the math, we see that Costco gives you almost 7 times more
lapar,
food
yoi.
per dollar. And it comes with a drink.
Kalau
Can
makan
Five
ya guys,
Guys
jam-jam
make up
lapar
for it
ini
in
mah.
terms of taste? What do you think? Here we go. Now, Five Guys.
Enakan inilah
Five
anjir.
Guys does taste better, but just marginally. Another Costco W.
Udah tahu nih. Sama Eli.
Dompet, duit, handphone. Sini. Enggak, Bang ini. Dompet. Gua ada dompet tapi e-wallet gitu. Bisa nggak? Gua scan barcode dulu, kripto lu. Duit, gua juga ada tapi di Ethereum duit gua. Jadi kalau lu ada NFT bisa gua kasih. Handphone juga, sebenarnya gua mau ngasih lo handphone tapi percuma karena handphone gua tuh udah diinstallin Find My iPhone sama pacar gua. Ya bukan pacar sebenarnya sih, kita nggak pakai status tapi kita udah deket lama, udah saling kenal orang tua juga dan yang penting kita ada komitmen dan trust gitu.
Stop.
Udah lah, cabut kau. Jangan lewat-lewat sini ya.
What is the chemical symbol for silver?
No, I got it.
What is it?
AG.
AG. All right. We're locked in. 3 on 3. 1, 2, 3.
AG.
You guys are correct.
Oh!
Who is the Greek god of the sea?
Oh, I know. Neptune.
Gampang lah.
Poseidon, yeah.
Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Not Neptune. Neptune is from SpongeBob.
Yeah, Yes. 1, 2, 3. Poseidon. You guys are correct.
Neptunus is
Who wrote the
from
novel
Possible.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Is it Harper Lee?
Harper Lee, your final answer.
Yes, like it.
1, 2, 3.
Harper Lee.
You guys are correct.
Yeah!
You guys are 3 for 3. You get a spin on the wheel.
Go ahead.
Dapat berapa nih?
Watch.
You guys won $1. What are you gonna do with that $1?
I'm gonna feed my family, get out of debt, send it back home to Egypt, feed.
Apa nih?
うんちしたい。
うんちしたいとてもうんこしたいです何を言っているのかさえわかりません IK の場合おならの匂いが好きですおならが欲しい
Habis ini kita nonton Vlog Cila ya.
Bapak dan Ibu yang terhormat, selamat datang di Bandara Udara Internasional Soekarno-Hatta, Jakarta, Tangerang. Silakan tetap duduk sampai pesawat ini berhenti dengan sempurna.
Gelap. Enggak, ini nggak gelap. Guys. Hai guys. Pergi nonton. Insidious berapa? Sejam berapa?
100 menit berapa tuh? 1,5 jam ya?
Iya 1,5 jam. Bentar doang berarti. Selesai jam.
Dia lebih lama yang lama nggak sih Insidiousnya?
Apa?
Yang ini kayak Insidious yang lama kayak lama gitu deh. Yang terakhir.
Emang lama?
Insidious ada berapa sih? Ada 3 kan?
3.
Nah ini nyambungnya sama yang pertama.
Yang ini
ya?
katanya nyambungnya sama yang pertama, balik lagi sama yang pertama. Nyeritain si bapaknya deh kayaknya.
Yang terakhir ini kan? Yang
Apa?
pas ending ada bapaknya masih.
Oh, saya tamat emang iya. Sabar.
Jam tidur ya, biar kayak magic ya.
Ya tamat, Cok.
Tonton lagi ya.
Lo kok tamat?
Kemarin lunar no. Jadi gue pernah pin.
Yaudahlah.
Lu
Langsung
gua
aja
ya,
minggu depan.
Itu dari zaman kapan? Pokoknya dari zaman zombie itu. Gue baru kelar subaton tuh. Itu kalau nggak salah subaton gue 16 hari. 16 hari. Terus di sniper anjing. Minggu depan subaton lagi. Enggak Ben, gue nunggu lu subaton Ben.
Bener lu ya.
Ntar disuntik lah. Maksudnya
Sampai lu duluan yang subaton gimana sih?
bener iya Ben, abis lu lah, abis lu.
Mampus, gua subaton tahun depan gentot. Lu tungguin tuh Idul Adha.
Sampai lu duluan yang subaton kemana? Kalau gue duluan yang subaton berarti BU Ben. Simple.
Ya, goreng. Kukira teman.
Enggak. Kayaknya enggak ada deket-deket ini sih. Tergantung stok beras di rumah.
2 kali subaton lagi usai baru lu.
Udah lah ya, rehat dulu bro, rehat. Thank you, sampai sini dulu, sampai ketemu di streaming selanjutnya. Gue mau belajar ini Ben, ngedit. Enakan pakai Premiere apa pakai Vegas sih?
Enakan bebas.
Besok live 12 jam. Wah enggak lah anjing.
Gue Vegas sama Capcut.
Vegas sih gue punya ya, Vegas Pro 14.
Ourselves to get.
Kalau CapCut itu buat di HP kan?
CapCut PC. Enakan CapCut gitu. CapCut gue buat kayak short gitu lebih enak. Kalau buat video konten gue Vegas full.
Bentar, CapCut PC. Downloadnya di mana? Gue sambil download lah, ntar bangun bisa ngecek anjing.
Di Depok.
Tapi videonya kita download pakai ini ya. Videonya kita download pakai IDM ya Ben.
Kalau kata Rando pakai motivasi.
Di Depok lu seminggu nggak ketemu ini jadi nggak lucu gini, Win. Kalau kata Rando pakai motivasi.
Lah gua mah ngaca.
Oke. Apa yang ingin Anda lakukan untuk penggunaan pribadi kontol? Video
Vegas berapa? Gue lagi masih lama Vegas 14. Vegas lama.
Kalau kata gue mah ngaca, iya juga sih. Harus jatuh. Video begitu.
Bacot ketat. Weh, laje. Guys, itu gratis bagaimana? Bayar. Ya kalau gratis mah kerekan aja, bro. Berapa? Aduh, gue lupa ya.
Lah, nggak ada aplikasinya.
Padahal gue ada nih, lihat nih. Masa dia nggak ada, guys? Nih, kan ini ada nih.
Fnatic team.
Oh, ini buat short ya, Dika? Bukan buat video yang ini ya?
Bisa juga. Cuman kalau gue mah buat short TikTok lebih enak.
Berantem aja sama keluarga ya, anjing.
Ini gua ada deh.
TikTok. Oh iya, berarti ini gua bookmark dulu deh.
Oh.
Anjing subchat.
Anjing.
Terus gua.
Oke, ditapa lagi di sini ya. Ini apa nih?
Premiere lah ya, biar gampang ya.
Anjing. Males anjing. Mereka kan kadang error enggak. Mana aja. Ya ini mah download yang asli sih Ose. Bayar saya mahal. Lihat dulu.
Itu kan yang di kaca ada hantunya gitu kan?
Iya, yang bapaknya sebenarnya kayaknya emang masih terperangkap, ngerti nggak sih?
Wow, boster. Oh, derke.
New Jeans super shy.
Giving me the opportunity to bust out a choreo on the desk. I've always wanted to do it, but that was a New Jeans Super Shy. What a giga chat, and I feel like there's a theme, right? Psycho
What the fuck?
Every single player
Wait.
needs to have a bit of a giga chat or cold moment in them.
Oh, they absolutely do, and I think that's the
Belum
scariest
ditanya
thing
New
about going up
Jeans
against
Super
this team. There's
Shy.
no clear, defined start. This is a true super team. Every player.
Astaga, lucu banget babi lah. Pakai motor apa? Gue pakai Asus sama MSI.
Belum balik sebenarnya.
Super sah.
Pas 2 sama 3.
Jadi nyeritain film lu, Col.
Anjir nggak kelihatan. Pakai apa kamu?
Loh,
Apa-apa.
Coba dulu.
ada Bang Unge.
Mau ngevlog gelap. Ya gimana ya? Dadah cowoknya Unge.
Oh, cowoknya Unge. Pemain Nugi.
Tanya pinjam. Pinjam. Tuh kenapa jadi main? Sini. Kenapa jadi aku yang main? Ya emang kamu yang lagi bermain dengan dia. Enggak, Zeta tuh kayak gini-gini talinya, tapi aku ngejar juga. Wah. Woi. Aku tuh males banget kalau dia kencing aja. Tapi emang pernah kencing. Emang pernah biasa. Hah? Mau ngapain mandi ngambil HP? Ini kucing muncul.
Oh,
Cekek. Ngapain? Apa?
Ngaca.
mau di order Lita malah marah-marah. Kenapa?
Wow.
Kamu udah coba gini-gini?
Belum gini. Ini dong. Belum gini.
Loh. Ada si Embo.
Dompetnya siapa? Dompet tukang.
Mana ada KTP-nya? Ada KTP-nya?
Lagi di rumah Entul bersama. Dulu aku belum mandi.
Nah, si Embo.
Belum mandi. Habis jadi babu. Bantuin tukang.
Nah, Embo.
Asik cetan. Asik. Main sama kucing.
Wow.
Sen jangan dilempar.
Reuni.
Biar dia nanti kalau di lantai 2, 4 lantai 1.
Tuh, masa diajarin lompat di lantai 2?
Ini kalau dipegang itu coba.
Ih, jangan.
Tolong.
Coba taruh di atas. Taruh di atas coba.
Biar lompat ya, biar lompat.
Iya, biar lompat.
Ya, biar lompat bapak lu 3. Minta buka bet cuma 30 orang lu ya, kocak.
And we'll start with your first band.
Nah, udah 69. Fnatic Fraktur. Pro aja, Pro. Jangan deng, gue pengen lihat apa ya? Heaven. Heaven Ascent. Lotus terlalu overpower kayaknya.
Pearl.
Tapi mereka ban Bind. What the fuck? Ya udah, Fnatic Lotus sudah ini. Oh, welcome monyet-monyet Bang Os.
Attack. Okay.
Jangan
Map
tidur
number
saya.
2.
Haven.
Oh, Haven, let's go. Sesuai permintaan DBangkong ya. PP cabang mana? Cabang Eropa, Bang. Ini pemuda fanatik. Lotus band lah. Lu gak takut sama Lotus lah aja, woi. Lotus.
Defender.
Defense. Okay. We're going to go to the next set of bands, starting with Zeta. You have Ascent, Lotus, and Pearl.
Lotus.
Sorry, Split. Ascent, Lotus, and Split. Yeah.
Pagi Bang, pagi. Lama nih kata Boster nih. Udah pengen goyang tuh liat tuh. Just speak. Hurry the fuck up. Orang turnamen Bang ya. Ya Lotus paling.
They ban Ascent. You have Lotus and Split.
Split.
Ban Split. So map number 3 will be Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Okay, I'm gonna run through this. Make sure we are all set. First
Ente,
set of
Zeta,
bands, we have Zeta with
ente.
Bind, Fnatic with Pearl. Map number 1 is Fracture with Fnatic on attack. Map number 2 is Haven with Zeta on defense. Next set of bands are Ascent and Split. Map number 3 Decider is Lotus.
Taunya kebantai 2-0 ya Fnatic ya.
Alright, good luck to you both.
Good luck. Tang. Ring. Tarang tong.
Zeta Division.
Taunya si Dep jadi monster nih hari ini. Anjir. Ada aja si monster mainannya tuh.
Zeta, they missed out on Tokyo, but what a statement it would be to take down the team that lifted a trophy in their home country right here, right now. We've seen an upset already today, Mimi. I don't think it would be, it's not going to be impossible, let's put it that way, for Zeta to take them down.
It's not impossible because we've seen it before. More than a year ago, Zeta took the stage in Reykjavik against Fnatic. They beat them there, went on a run to go top 3, had the breakout performance for Japan at an international event, and they've been trying to recoup that same kind of run ever since. Now they have a chance here to get revenge on Fnatic for not only lifting that trophy, but also to repeat history.
Yeah, and let's talk about the map vetoes real quick, because Fracture, Haven, Lotus. If you're a Fnatic fan, Psycho, looking at that, you got to be feeling pretty
Tadi ada yang donate satu kan nggak kebaca, coba siapa tuh? Wes 1000 dapat uang saku berapa? Enggak. Makasih Mas Basik 1000-nya ya. Kan tahu kalau PCT 1000 nggak bisa ngomong ya.
4 maps at Tokyo for Fnatic. They were dominant in that event, and now the question is, has Fnatic reinvented themselves at all? Have they changed any compositions with that time since Tokyo? Because constantly having new things, surprising teams, can be the key to staying on top when you already are that team everyone's watching.
Let's not forget, in Tokyo, they were losing to EG on this map, Psycho. That was one of the places where Fnatic just couldn't find an answer for. So we would like to think that they might have changed something between Tokyo and here.
Absolutely. I mean, they've had some time.
Kalian skip 1-2 round guys ya.
Scrimming these other teams, getting prepared for this. They come to Champions, they're scrimming these teams in LA, getting ready. I'm sure they have something cooked up, and they know that this is their moment. If they want to take this championship home and take home the three-peat, they need to set this tone right now.
Well, if you take a look at the Prime Gaming agents,
sabar,
you can't beat them,
gua
Mimi.
tutup dulu
Why
bed
not join them? It is the Sova coming in.
And we have not seen Leo on Sova in so long. It was always his best agent. He's excellent
Sova
here.
Leo
And
is
taking
back.
a
Sova
page
Leo,
out of
guys.
EG's book, I love it. Fnatic is the team who I think
Zeta
really
masih kayak
started
kemarin,
the
masih
trend
sama
who
ya.
EG was influenced by in putting an emphasis on farming your ultimate orbs and always having an
Iya, Leo
idea of
Sova.
how to combo ultimates. And now taking some of that back from EG, who had
Biasanya dia
initially
fade di
drawn
sini kan.
inspiration from them, is kind of a cool to see it go full circle for Fnatic.
Absolutely, and not every team has been able to pull
Ini
off the
dulu yang
Sova.
carry-carry
We've seen
nih,
teams
Sovanya.
try and fail, but Fnatic are definitely the team to do it. Leo is just absolutely incredible.
Yang
On
berjanji
this,
dapat
as you
lagi
said, they kind of
adik-adik biar
crafted this
PVP, makasih.
initial idea, and I'm excited to see what else they've cooked up and
Wah, udah
added to
300
this.
nih,
Because we
mantep
talked
nih.
about earlier,
Berangkat,
adding
jadi
layers
500
to
lagi.
their existing playbook. How deep does this go? What new things are we going to see with this Sova?
On the side of Zeta, they're going back to this double duelist comp with the Chamber. This is the new version of Zeta. This isn't that squad that was slow on every single attack that we saw way back when they were at global events. We'll have to see if it's enough for Zeta to find an upset again.
Well, it's the first time this year Fnatic has changed their comp. Valorant fans, get ready to be entertained, because we have two of the best in the business with us to take you through this series. Give it up to
Dog and Bala.
Thank you so much, Insu. Bala, there is something in the air today, and you can't help but feel like it's really throughout the entire tournament. We just came off of a crazy upset. I mean, this would shatter expectations, though.
You're suggesting a lot, right? This
I
is
am.
the best team in the world, hands down. So I am very much looking forward to see what kind of shape Zeta can show on a stage, which they
Perak
haven't
enak sih.
graced our presence with for so long. It's been
Sekalian
a long
apa ya?
time since lock-in. It's been a long time since that
Aduh.
miracle run, way back when they beat
Oke, gua
Fnatic
tutup
back
dulu
in
ya.
Reykjavik
Saya
in
izin
2022.
subuh
While
bentar.
also winning over the hearts of literally everyone. And that's why, you know, there are so many
Sabar, guys.
people that are excited to see them back on the stage. But this is quite the foe you're facing against first. And Depp is already, oh my. Well, it certainly could have been more troublesome. It could have been a lot more damage than it was.
That could have been horrible.
Yep.
But instead, Depp gets such a deep position, and he clears the south side almost entirely. So right now, they have a great idea of what's going on. And I'm surprised to not see anybody from Zeta moving right now. They should have known it was A side a long time ago there.
They are a bit more cautious and a bit more concerned with this, aren't they? Chronicles getting the spike down. You see Fnatic still have some control, some positioning over towards Dish. Courtesy of Durka, they have a really good setup here.
Despite the long rotate and the very late one, they get some really good post-plant positions to actually retake here from. So both sides entrenched at this point.
Boaster's going to have to be one of the first to be dealt with, and yeah, they don't even check him. He was still down under hell, and I mean, Fnatic have just wiped the floor with Zeta in this round.
You really expected a little bit more there from Zeta after all the time that they took to set up in that. But it's two corners they don't check, just two corners. And despite maybe a good like opening strategy, they would have potentially just found Alfier by himself when Depp dove past him in that one.
Yeah.
Despite all that, nothing for them. So that speaks to potentially what we might see here. Some nerves, some discipline not checked up right now. And what the desk was talking about a lot, how slow Zeta play.
I have the spike.
It's completely flipped on its head in the first round.
Marshall in the hands of Boaster, and he's already finding value with it.
I mean, this is a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every single round on Fracture. Attack side after the pistol round win, which comes quite frequently for this team. Boaster with that Marshall farming as many orbs as he can.
Hey, he's already gotten a considerable amount. He's already more than halfway. Boaster get the ace, baby. The crowd's gonna go wild. Oh no!
I mean, 2 aces in the anti-eco would have been crazy today.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. I mean, he gave it a run, and he was close. Just not able to connect, though. Ultimately, Fnatic walk away with the win on the round. They keep 3 rifles. Boaster's very close to having his orbital strike online. It wasn't as flashy as we would have liked, but it gets the job done.
Oh, absolutely. And actually, considering how the rest of the round played out, Boaster was just holding for these. I mean, I was talking about how he usually farms orbs, but instead he's holding for the kills. Alfir was the guy holding the orbs. Is that Boaster or is that Kong Kong? I can't tell.
He looked the same, didn't he?
Now this swap for Fnatic off of the fade onto the Sova is going to be really interesting to see in these next couple of attempts. They had so many opportunities to face off against this composition that they know how you can counter it. But such a wild comp from Zeta. Almost nobody playing this Paper X EDG style comp. One thing that I've noticed Fnatic being so good at on all maps is moments like these where, you know, you're in the bonus round, you're trying to get some information. They're so good at freezing and just allowing some time to elapse so that they can let their thoughts actually settle here. And it always allows them to have such good calls after this. One of the reasons why Boaster has really stepped up in terms of reputation for his IGLing ability this year.
We'll see if he's able to do anything with what you were just referring to, trying to be able to settle on the round, get any information that he can, and then work around it. Laz looks to be the first to contact here. Fnatic want to burst towards B. Remember, we don't see Chamber very much, and we're not going to see him anymore this round either.
And Chronicle taking that first contact too. Just ridiculous.
30 seconds left.
There were so many people that were excited for this Chamber pick, for Laz on that Chamber pick in particular. But a brutal start. Meanwhile, Fnatic going to continue to pounce forward and trample. Boaster falls, though. Yeah. There are a lot of guns on the other side of this, so Durka with 2 big ones.
They can't get to this yet. Alfir has to be the guy to deny depth. He has to go through.
He's got to be quick. He's got to be quick. It's gotten to half. That's a bonus for Fnatic. Huge play from Alfir.
The other 2 players there, Leo and Chronicle, were both either a body way in front of them, controlling their space, or just completely mollied off, so they couldn't do anything either. But bonus conversion, this is the scary part about Fnatic, man. You let them get started, and it takes so long to chip back at that lead. Thankfully here, Zeta, Depp with the amount of flanking he's been doing, does have his overdrive online, so they can go for something crazy. And looks like they're setting up for a dish push. But look, Durka and Leo are going to use some of their util here to actually just completely deny this.
And Depp does not seem to care, but Durka and Leo both handle it well. A little bit of damage done as 10 was there too. The orbital strike used, but Chronicle receiving the pressure on the other side.
A very risky peek there as well from Chronicle on the last player of 10. Oh, Alfir is in their spawn. Should have heard them there.
Spike planted.
And now with the plant, it's wide open as well for Alfir, no matter what.
He was out of range of the turret. So that did not get him any info. 10 has crept his way up, and the only question is Chronicle aware? Does he know?
Oh, the jiggle peek just missed him.
Just barely. I mean, we're talking about seconds, but Alfir swings out at just the right time to get Fnatic 4.
Now that crossfire ends up being pretty brutal there for Chronicle and Alfir. And I love Alfir missed the jiggle, sure, but then he gets into an off angle to get the next peek on it. So his timing works out really nicely no matter what. And check this out from Boaster as well, ulting off this push from Arcade so that this isn't a pinch coming in from Zeta. Really nice adaptations there on the fly to deal with that aggression, but maybe a little bit readable there from Zeta, given how Depp has been playing so far, how he's been constantly going for flanks, and how that was the only tool in that round.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Because of the success Fnatic have had, they find themselves up 4 with 3 ults in this round. Leo halfway to his too.
Yeah, but some control here. Are they really just reacting into A after all that?
And Laz is by himself, but he is playing from a safe position. He can get away.
As the op 2.
Just a second late, man.
You were talking about expectations from Laz on the chamber. And I was waiting for the op to come online.
Uh-oh, Showstopper's out. 10 finds nothing, but it's Durka who gets the kill. They've got the Rolling Thunder too, they have everything.
And if they needed to, Alfier's lockdown. No response from Sugar Zero on that Brimstone. Doesn't have the ult to cancel that out. They're falling way back though. Look, there's 3 players at the back of halls. Once they open this door, they're gonna be surprised to see it's Alfier there. They're like, okay, that's normal. There's gonna be a crossfire at the top, but there's 3 players waiting there.
Yeah, there's no way you expect that much. So you've got to deal with what's in front of you. That's Durka, and then you have to deal with the flank from behind. Alfier gets another. You see the molly coming through from Boaster, who was one of the members off site, and they're just going to go hunting. 2 members here in spawn. They're trying to get the op out of the hands of Zeta, and they do.
Wow. Fnatic checking all the boxes right now. And Zeta, unfortunately, at this point, you really need to start looking to get that op back online for Laz. And you need to start some, I mean, nice dodge there from Durka. It's funny, we were talking a lot about Leo not playing any Sova. Up to this point, finally, since Tokyo. But Durka's still not playing any Jet. And you can see, I mean, he's just so comfortable on that Raze. One of the rare duelist players who can play both the Jet and the Raze.
That's such a high level, man. Such a high level. You think about their Tokyo run, never touched Jet. Starts off champs, doesn't touch Jet yet. And if he's going to keep putting up performances like this, there's really no reason to deviate from the plan.
Yeah, he's been teasing a lot. And no matter how this map goes, I'm assuming we're going to see it on Haven as map 2.
Yeah.
But right now, Zeta, their first time out. And they've got to come up with solutions. The thing is, they've been so aggressive on actually trying to set up these plays up in halls, A main. That's been the majority of the gun rounds so far. But Fnatic are so comfortable to just wait it out, figure out where that setup is, whether it's implicit information that they're getting from the rest of the map, or that they're seeing it head on, like that north side pinch that we saw. And it's not even gambles that Fnatic are taking against it. It's super, super safe. Look, never a single player on one half of the map.
And the half that you're mentioning right now, the northern side completely empty, and you see Zeta set up on the mini-map, either expecting pressure from the side, from that side towards Dish, or wanting to apply a bit of their own. But nothing found.
It's so fluid there. Durka's Boombot is intended to spot, okay, is there anybody pushing tree? And if there is, they're gonna go for a crazy fast trap with Chronicle's stun. Now this allows them to slow things down, really re-clear everything you can, get the space potentially for Alfier's ults, but on an anti-eco, yeah, he's gonna invest it anyways. And you notice the thing that they did in the last post plant, right? They were all 3 holding the molly. Here there's, again, a lot of emphasis on holding this lockdown. Only one player getting on site here, Durka with the dash.
Boaster's here by himself, and you've got Leo close by, but not again. Once again, just one. There's a second layer to this, though. You see, you think you've dealt with the first trap, sure, but there's another. This one's Leo. The stun, you imagine the push is going to be coming anytime soon. Depp trying to find some space, and he's certainly not quiet about it. He was ready for it this time. At least wise to it, but kill's still not going his way.
Nice. Good from Durka. Here's any movement there. Already sees that smoke, knows he's going to try to creep into it.
Last left alone. It's just a tap, it's just a threat, and it's another round for Fnatic. Bala, you know, we talked so much about their run at Tokyo and how it really felt like they were playing perfect Valorant, or as close to it as you could get.
Oh,
I know it's only been 6 rounds, but this doesn't feel any different.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think for me though, I'm looking at the side of Zeta and I'm thinking out of that timeout, you know, what are they talking about? What do we see evidence of them talking about? I think they focus a little bit more on the strategic side there and not on calming people down. Because once again, we see a corner go unchecked.
Yep. Is that 3 now?
That's 3.
Yeah.
Against Fnatic, those are the types of mistakes they're going to punish you every time on.
I'm super Sai. Halo guys.
Lights shine just a little bit brighter on the world's biggest stage.
Beres.
And with that comes the
Ya,
exposing
8-0 catat adik-adik.
critical lapses of judgment.
Segar berak dikit.
Wow, this execute is so brutal.
Another kill. I mean, it's an opener for Boaster. Deb's able to buy a little bit of time, but not much.
Fnatic latihan kok di streamingin.
He had no space there to play. There was a molly, there was a fault line coming through, there was another dart as well from Leo.
Tapi kalau 13-0 lucu sih.
I mean, this is why this composition is so strong.
Dan BTW kalau kemarin yang menang Ascension Boom, ini Boom ketemunya Fnatic ya.
Yeah. Oh, Spike's not planted.
Yeah, he hadn't committed. He
Pagi
wasn't really able to get
pagi.
enough
Yang baru
breathing
aja balik lagi adik adik.
And the barrage of utility keeps him back. But Fnatic,
I'm super Sai, super Sai.
Just with 50 seconds.
Ular merah pembantaian dia nih.
So still a lot of room for them to work.
Yeah, you can wait for Leo's dart to come back
Ayo
up,
nih
which
konten
just
ini.
popped. You've got Chronicles.
Karena ini ular merah gini aja guys ya. No.
Right on cue. And with that, you imagine they combine them, they find a little bit of space to at least recover the spike. Not able to get a kill off of it though.
There's no more utility here to actually deny this plant anymore from Zeta.
They've weathered some of the early aggression from the defense, but can they do more? See that aftershock through. Chronicle has fallen. It's just Alphair and Leo now. 1 nano to buy some space, to buy some time, to provide some cover as Orbital Strike segments even more. An aggressive satchel
Wah,
from 10 as
satu
Crow
guys
gets
gak
2
jadi
and the defuse comes
8-0.
through.
Aduh.
Really nice stuff. That's that patience that is so synonymous with Zeta. When they really recoup, when they really understand, okay, here's the couple of extra tools we have, the aftershock and that orbital strike. I misspoke. I thought
Tapi
they
kok
used
nggak
their
ada yang ngomong
aftershock
ya?
at this point already.
Boom kan bukan tim franchise,
And with
Ben.
that aftershock getting the kill on the planter, that's how he has that
Ngantuk nih
orbital
viewer
strike.
nih, ketahuan.
So it's like all the
Bangunin dulu
wind
kali ya.
conditions
Bangun!
in their mind, and they completely executed on them. Well done from Zeta. That finally gets them on the board. I'm wondering now if we're going to see sort of the same
Udah sering
resurgence that
padahal
we
loh
saw from a
bikin
team
riddle
like we just saw in that
tentang
first game
Valorant
where
nih. Masih
it
pada nggak
looked
sadar juga.
super flat from Billy, and then all of a sudden they came out swinging. All of a sudden they got energy.
Yeah, they did. Zeta finally on the board.
Last was talking a lot about that.
Jangan sampai gue bikin tebak lagu lagi.
What they learned from their LCQ
Entantuk
run
nih
was
belum tidur,
and watching
entantuk
Tokyo in person
ya. Iya udah tidur.
was seeing, you know, players like Kankan, players like Bustio show and leave the emotion on the
RRQ
stage
emang franchise
and
komen
then
gak
reserving
main
it
di
back.
sini. Sentinel emang franchise kok gak main di sini?
Are they going to be able to find that momentum to bring that emotion out?
You've got Crow's got his Rolling Thunder. He's close by. But again, this quiet approach from Fnatic early on.
Janin tantuk. Oh, pada tantuk ya. Mending kalian pada cuci muka dulu. Bikin sarapan ya adik-adik.
No one daring make a sound. You imagine if there's
Tunggu
attack from
dari
the drone,
semua.
Dirk is
Iya.
going to want to go.
Look at this path.
Showstopper.
Oh, kind of
Dep, di kanan itu nggak kelihatan. Derke, hey! Hey! Derke, hey!
Or the lack thereof. Yep, Dep
Gak
cleans him up.
ngeliat corner si Derke, konyol.
Spike still committed though. The Rolling Thunder goes just a
Ya.
bit wide as 10. And Crow go
Mulai
untouched.
Jumawa Gaming guys.
Alpha looking to pounce in tower. No, he can't. It's
Oh,
just
abang-abang
Leo by
carry
himself
MM
now,
ya.
and he's just
Dulu
gotta
pas
sit
di
back and
Giant Leo
watch.
nih edan parah ini.
I mean, a 1v4.
Frakturnya,
Couple members weak, but there's just not enough for that.
2 rounds now in a
Siapa
row
tahu
for Zeta.
mantep kan jam segini. Wah, masih
And that
kepagian ya tuh.
perfect Valorant from Fnatic starts to show some cracks. A missed combination
Wow,
of the
Malmer
tower
bet Zeta.
allows space for Depp to play a little bit longer. And then once again, this A hit, or this B hit, not quite working out there.
Tumben Leo nggak pakai Fade. Ya ini balik ke Leo mode Giant ini. Mode Giant apa? Mode Guild Esport.
Yeah, it definitely missed that second satchel
Sopa.
from Durka.
Balik ke Sopa.
I'm not quite sure what happened. It looked like
Buang
it
poin
just
anjing
disappeared.
kelas. Di Jepang kalau watch party selalu lihat ya, ada aja gitu kelakuannya. Kalau cuan hoki benar sih.
Instantly Tortals. No early aggression from Zeta. I think we saw that a couple of times before the timeout, but that's something they have moved away from here.
Ada apa-apa pagi ini? Ini kayaknya Bapi aja nih dibeliin
And
hijau.
they are doing a great job
Dari
dealing with
Jogja.
the Sova from Leo. I mean, in that last round, the
Apa bener
drone
tahun
was
depan
supposed to
Babang
get a
Kevin
little extra
Sekuret mau
value.
masuk sini
Here,
Valo
the
bareng
dart,
adanya?
I
Nggak
mean,
tahu dah.
always there's an early
Bisa
dart
jadi
snipe
malah
back there
masuk
somewhere
ke
on the map. I do have to say, I think Fnatic is playing this attack side a lot differently than you
soalnya
would see
nanti
from
di
a
Chess
team
2
like
itu
EG,
dia open
where
qualifier
a
guys.
lot more of these arcade
Turnamennya.
pushes are coming in frequently.
Laz has the op. He's going to be able to get away.
Nyari drone, bah.
Do they pursue, though? No, it seems like they're far more interested in getting on the site, making sure it's clear. You see that dart out from Leo, but Laz getting one. Deb trying to hold
Anjing,
things up
dapat si
from
Deb
up top.
babi.
He does. Chronicle's fallen. The spike is currently sitting on the ground, but there is room for it. Boaster has a chance to make a massive play here. If he can find the right timing and create enough space.
Oh, these stuns are brutal for Alfir.
It's impossible to get through.
Wah.
Oh, Boaster, but he gets caught.
1v5.
This is another round going in favor of Zeta.
Absolutely, and a shocking commitment from
Turn
Fnatic
open
on
call
this
itu
beat
pasti
hit.
seru,
This is
enggak
now
pasti
3
seru
rounds in
juga,
a row
cuman
that is getting
maksudnya
shut down from
ya
Zeta.
semua orang berkesempatan.
And you're also seeing
Masuk ke Blast
Alfir
Premier, ke
on the last
Kolon,
couple
ya kan?
seconds of this round, not going to be able to find that spike and plant it, and you can already see 10 so far away. The commitment here from the game plan for Fnatic is to get on the site without using your key power ults and post plants, so you could use them later on.
Yeah, loncat lu, Las.
Well,
Pajri ini.
That is damage dealt, but Zeta's money should be okay.
That's definitely some value there. Nice pick from Laz again. That's been slow. I was waiting to see whether we were going to get this timeout from Fnatic. And it is coming out. And this is where I think you need to start addressing this, because so
Maksudnya beton nggak
often
kira-kira
these
ya
executes
lihat
are
aja
missing a
kemarin
little bit of a gap or something here. In these
jadi
last 3
beton,
rounds, there's
bisa jadi
been
nggak.
3 instances of that. And that's purely
Lah,
because they're not
tadi
really
nih bocah
committing to
energi.
these ults. You've had the Sova Hunter
It's
Spirit for
Durkin.
quite a while.
Baju Sentinel lu, Bang, oi.
Brimble has been back in that
Oi.
last round. Chronicle's ult is up now as well. I'd much rather see, as we see a little streak here from Zeta, a shutdown of any sort of these early holds.
Yang mana nonton sambil
Just something
berdiri,
to break the
bro.
momentum, sure.
Jepang, bro.
Feels
Jangan
like they're in a
ditanya
space
kalau
of
Jepang,
comfortability.
bro.
And I also think that
Tiap hari
Fnatic are
kemana-mana
thinking Zeta's
jalan.
gonna adapt so hard
Kaki.
away from, away from tower when we have the Brim ult, when there's a Sova ult, like, you're really focusing on making sure you don't get drone tagged, all that stuff. But Zeta's really not caring too much. They're playing up in tower. They're not worried at all about it. They're not adapting to what is in the hands of Fnatic, and I think that's causing some, mismatch in how Boaster's ideas are working in the server.
Well, maybe the brief conversation with Mini will be enough to, again, break this trend. You see it on the timeline 3 rounds in a row after what was truthfully a dreadful start for Zeta, but they have found some semblance of footing, and they've kept this thing competitive for now. 3 ults on Fnatic's side, and they're key ones at that. We'll see if they invest them here. Heavy bunch towards B, and it's going to be going into Laz, who still has the op. No challenge yet. Surely he hears that room, but though waits for it to go and then re-peeks. There are so many layers to this from Fnatic, though, man. You've got to get past the room, but you've got to get past the drone.
I mean, I kind of love what Fnatic have done now that I've seen the plan a couple times here against Laz. It's so often that he has to spend so much to deal with the drone, to deal with Leo.
Yeah.
It's
Sebenarnya nggak terlalu ada ngaruh-ngaruhnya sih ya.
to what was happening in LCQ. He was a
Sebenarnya dia
beast
masih
on the
bagus-bagus
chamber.
aja, cuman mungkin bisa jadi udah saatnya pindah tim nggak sih?
They've just gotten onto the site. I mean, I
Sama
don't want to say
orang-orang
for
lain.
free because they did invest a lockdown and created some space.
Oh,
Laz is
no.
detained and he's cooked.
Kalau menurut gua sih udah bener-bener dia tuh
Oh, what a
harus
brutal
jadi
way to
duelis
go. They
solo
invest
aja
100
gitu.
Fury too. Crow falls.
Kalau sama Zeken ya
Depp
susah.
also takes damage.
I'm curious how they knew he was
Zeken kalau untuk sekarang terbukti lebih bagus di Sentinel.
Saw the detain. Must have heard him right before.
Just enough. Durka playing in the smoke. Zeta trying to claw their way back into this round with the 3 guns that remain. And ult 2 in the hands of 10, but can't imagine it's going to be invested here. They have so many layers to this, as we talked about previously.
Enak, di molly lagi. Aduh si Durka jadi
It's going to take
bokong.
some massive heroics.
Oke.
And Depp with 20 HP and
Ya
time just
susah
not
nggak
on
bisa
the
kalau
side
udah
has to
lana
get
apa.
out.
Udah bukan eranya Tens
There's what I
lagi.
was talking about, though. 3 investments
Kalau
of the
duelis
ult,
iyalah,
yes,
bukan
some of
eranya
them
Tens
were
lah kalau
after the
duelis.
plant had already gone down, but specifically Alfir's lockdown. Just gets
Cuman
them on
dia
that
masih
B
bisa
side.
bersaing sih.
And I think that's a great call again. Remember, I just mentioned how Zeta was not trying to counter what ults. Oh, he was shooting his head under right before. Did he forget about the lockdown?
Could have.
Yeah, that one hurts, and the fact that you got another kill out of this as well is just ridiculous. I mean, that's a setup already where you have the lockdown and then you have the brim ult. We've seen it so many times. Fnatic has pioneered this where you just instantly
5-13. Okay.
brim ult the space that you don't have with that lockdown.
It's interesting too here. It seemed like Fnatic were ahead of what Zeta was going to try to do. They repositioned Lyles with the op, and they guessed correctly.
And as well, getting through halls here. I'm guessing that
Vision
Dark was
Chronicle
finally
sama nih,
broken
Phantomnya sama
by
gua nih.
Leo, and they instantly go into this. But it is surprising to see that in combination with what you just said, them pushing back the chamber on drop already.
Menurut lu Ben yang mestinya masuk pro scene Valorant streamer.
Rolling Thunder. Oh,
Streamer.
like, I thought they were going to try to pinch, but Lyles just plucks him out of the sky, and he finds a second.
It's magic, Bang.
That op
Kalau kata gua mah.
was quiet for a while, but comes back to life at just the right time.
Looking for where the third smoke from Fnatic was, because that's an angle you've got to be worried about. Last with 3 from
Iya
it.
dari streamer kan. It's magic, Bang.
10 feeling some of the pressure and having to reposition. The spike is out of reach here. I don't know that Fnatic can recover this.
I mean, you'd have to jump up, drop. Yes, it is Leo. Yes, it is Chronicle. Those two players, no matter what happens, you think they have a chance, but this looks very unwinnable, and they won't go for it either. Leo's not even opening the door, not prodding, nothing like that. They're just going to save the weapons for the final round of the half. And they
Kalau
are
dari
kind of
luar,
low money.
Stewie 2K.
You have to see Dirk load, Boaster, Alfier with the only 1.8 that you'd get.
10 seconds left.
It would have been rough.
You gonna clear this box?
Bit of spam.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Anjing sial.
4 for Laz, and you know, we were talking about the financial implications. That rifle going down.
That was the least
He's
important
sama
rifle out of the
Hersage.
two.
Sure.
Leo had 3.4K, so he could drop one now. Where Chronicle
Ior
wasn't even able to
masih
drop
pro
anyways.
player dong jatuhnya.
But yeah, you're right. I mean, any sort of economical value you get when it's such a. I mean, at the end of this, it could be
Oh,
a close
pagi-pagi
half
Bos
here.
Api.
Could end up with a 7-5. Absolutely, you look to moments like that.
Yeah, unexpected too, given how the half started.
And Zeta's gotten Fnatic in a spot where there's no ults online right now. For Fnatic, and you can tell how much they rely on those so frequently.
Pengen lihat
On the
adu
other side,
flight
I think
sama
Glass
Raver
is
sih.
almost close to
Kalau
his.
Raje
Dev has
sih,
his
gue
online.
sebenarnya kalau luar bukan pegang flight ya. Si ini siapa?
But again, patience from both
Aduh,
sides.
gue lupa lagi namanya.
Such a delicate game they play.
Fuck man, lupa. Udah
I
jarang
think
nonton.
Fnatic actually confused about how to approach the situation, given that 10 was in halls at the beginning, given that they did break that dart. Oh my goodness, the timing.
This is bold too. He hasn't shown here.
Did he just spot?
Siapa namanya? Gue lupa.
That ping looked real.
That was Alfier pinging that too.
Yeah. Oh, what a pen. And the op is this point has been fired, so they know where he is.
Ray, bukan
Do
satu
they push
lagi.
into him or do they rotate away?
Oh, that
they want to
dart.
go.
Dart combo with the stun too. They got both players on site right now with that. They're gonna flood those Zeta. Have to be careful.
Yeah, I don't know that they're ready for. I don't know that they want to flood at this point. Fnatic haven't fully pushed out for them to take this fight. Now Fnatic pounce ahead of what Zeta's trying to do.
Ladif, guys. Namanya
The defenses
Ladif.
from they're left in shambles. There's nothing left. They just crumble.
Lupa gue anjing.
Beautiful
Si
stuff
Ladif.
from Fnatic there. The
Gua suka
freeze
Ladif.
again. You know, they went outdoor for about 20 seconds before really committing to hitting that site, and the combinations of Yuto were just really nice. Dirk as well getting his ult online. For sure was going to get another one if Alfier didn't pop it. Tap right there in that moment. It's just so nice from this team.
Eight 4 half in favor of Fnatic. We're going to throw it down to the desk for them to break down that first half.
Thank you very much,
Tulisan
you
Ladif
guys. Now,
biasa.
Laz, he really came alive towards the end there. But
Konteks
I really
Ladif
want to
bagus.
quickly
Iya,
address a
Monteknya
story that he
memang
was
bagus,
telling in
tapi
the
kan
daily
nggak
tease
sekali
we
dua
saw this
kali
morning
syuting kan
about
ngambilnya.
Boaster, his opposite
Cuman dari kontennya aja
IGL
kelihatan
on this
movementnya
match,
bagus.
because Laz said here that he was
Cepet
a
ya
little
half
bit
time-nya ya, guys, ya.
desperate and texted Boaster
Nanti
to
kalau
ask
iya,
him specifically
I was a
about
little
some
desperate when
advice
I
on being
texted
an
Boaster
IGL.
thinking
To my
hitmate
surprise,
annoyed
he
by
answered my
me. I
very
asked question
kindly. I told him
about being an
I
IGL
hold
to
him
my
in
surprise. He
great
answered my question very
respect. And
kindly.
Psycho,
I hold team
what a
in
great
great
story
respect.
this is for them to be able to go
Mantap.
up against each other. But you can also
Boster.
see the impact maybe
Sangat-sangat humble.
Laz has learned from Boasters and speaking to him about how to IGL.
Absolutely. I mean, what a special moment between these guys. I mean, you know, when you're young, up and coming, even just where's Laz is with Zeta now. You
Sambil
know,
nyanyi
you're
itu, ade
trying to
apa
crawl your way up the global
denganmu.
events and
Oh, ini
get
Boster
good
tadi ya?
placements. And you reach
Yang
out
ronde
to
2 nih
somebody
ya,
like
gue
Boster
nggak
who
nonton nih.
is just larger
Anjing
than
hampir
life for you, and he
Esa.
actually responds and gives you advice, right? So this is someone who not only he's spoken to and gotten advice from, but someone he's studied constantly. Obviously draws a lot of inspiration from, and that should make it a lot easier as an IGL to call against him.
And then playing against someone who is an inspiration, is an idol to you, also has another element of that. And I think we've seen a lot of the back and forth of the calling from these IGLs thus far. I thought Zeta initially had good adaptations to start to play a lot of those flood retakes on B, but Fnatic turned around and did a great job of actually punishing Laz there. They put a lot of util into making him feel uncomfortable anchoring on this site. We've seen this go back and forth, but Fnatic, no surprises, up at this half, 8-4, and now they go into the second half defense, where this Sova comp is so good to allow you to push forward,
kerennya tuh
take
dia
extremity
selain
control.
ya
So
pro kan
Zeta's
udah
gonna
pasti
have to
jago
be
gitu
really
mainnya.
careful about how they're
Tapi
holding on to
dia
the map control.
ngerti ngerti entertain juga gitu guys. Kalau kayak zaman-zaman dulu kan kayak pro player tuh kaku, kayak bisa main aja, ngomong terbata-bata.
I think as we prepare for what's ahead of us here, Zeta on attack, they tend to go slow.
Look at this push here against Laz right now.
Dibalas one tap.
Sheriff wallbang.
Mau ngomong dibalas sama dibalikin tuh. Jadi dibalis.
Zeta's gonna try to flood back into this, but you've got Leo inside of sight.
Bang Leo, ay.
Belamen lah. But the second punch of Sugar Zero was enough to clear things out. Numbers in favor of Fnatic, albeit slight, but still there.
Aduh, ngeding doang 1 SP guys.
There's 1 HP on the man. 1. That's all it takes for him to go down. But once again, he's still going back and forth. Chronicle dinked him.
Oke, ngeding mantap.
Clean 2K from Chronicle to get Fnatic the round.
You got a collide. Double
headshot. Gak usah jauh-jauh lah, lihat tuh Seno dulu ya. Lihat sekarang Seno. Banget. One fight.
When you thought, okay.
Valor disband apa ganti roster? Emang udah disband ya? Gue nggak tahu guys.
Instantly back in the space that they were already controlling, and that was the one thing they needed to do. Once they got that plan off, they needed to regain control.
Soalnya kan orang tuanya juga dari dunia seni. Kalau si Boster, kalau sama emaknya tuh pemain teater, oh begitu.
I mean, doing a great job.
Ngeding. Yang biasa gendong Fnatic siapa? Darke, Alfajar. Semuanya pernah ngegendong sih. Cuman yang jarang-jarang mah Boster. GL. Empat lainnya udah I'm Star semua guys di Fnatic.
Maybe an extra push. Maybe the just getting the orb is enough there.
We'll see if we see that one again because he got pushed off that angle.
Ya ada match lagi ada, kan udah di jadwal.
Must have been a stun or something like that from Deb. Maybe just some noise for him to back off of.
Or the fault line from Crow. Yeah, there was
something.
something.
Ya, jadi kalau 2-0 gitu emang iya ya?
So Zeta get what they want. They keep Boaster back. They get the orb. It seems like they're going to go hunting for a little bit more.
Just farm up in this case.
Pagi Andika. Yang baru janji pada like adik-adik. Pure subuh nih udah mulai bermunculan. Pada mau sekolah ya?
Well, we can see what they can't. It's Alfir alone on this B site, and he doesn't really have a denial setup, so they could get the plant down and make this really interesting.
Boaster's close by. He still has 2 smokes, and they're going to push him to spawn.
Loh, Leo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess take the fight and see what happens. Lay things out how they may.
Alpha, oke dapat spike.
Alfir tipping things back in Fnatic's favor.
Oke, mantap Alpha.
And he might put the round away by himself. Laz left alone. A 1v3 very quickly turns back, but it does not turn back far enough.
Berbalik gawe, buset, sip subuh tuh.
I mean, despite things going pretty poor, I'd say.
Satu Puppet Master, sisanya eksekutor anjing.
Through into their spawn. I mean, they're getting 1-for-1
Puppet
trades.
Masternya bos.
Could have worked out for something. But they lose the spike eventually. They don't really consider how many players are in spawn, and
biar istirahat Mas di sip subuh buset dah.
Any more kills, and instead they get 3 guns down from Fnatic. And 2 stingers, so not the biggest deal. Fnatic's I mean, the masters of manipulating the economy in situations like this.
Ya udah nih, ini kelar nih kayaknya guys.
Guardians, they could still get a full buy next round, so this bonus is very healthy.
I mean, look at that setup. Yeah, there's no one there, but that would have been a dreadful position to be standing in. You got the fault line you have to deal with, the satchel out from Durka, the dart over the top, and then the flash to clear the second corner.
I mean, now they can just play from the north side. Yeah. This is beautiful.
Gue juga istirahat nanti gue mah habis streaming.
That any of that happened as well. So
it's a very good point.
Selalu menyenangkan lihat Fnatic main nih, orang jago bang.
I mean, it's not a complete information game from them, right? They still don't know which site they're going to hit. But you can focus much more on these individual chokes at the A side, and there's only one to get into on B.
Yeah, I think even then, you're right. You've eliminated half of the map at this point if you're Fnatic. Northern side, really not a concern. Just invest everything into the southern side, and they're gonna find out very
Terima kasih Bos Api, 15.000-nya asik. Makan apa kita pagi ini?
See a little bit of utility from Alfie early on, keeping it back. The orbital strike is early. Do they funnel behind it, or are they even going to be able to get through? Depth's already fallen.
Kalian masuk Telkom, iya.
Look at the options it allowed Alfear to play in from drop there instead of actually staying on site. Avoids the orbital strike completely and
Gubrak, mati lu Crow.
Close, he does eventually. It was a bit delayed, but he does fall.
Leo on the flank as well.
Trip though to cover, but given where
Si Leo ngebokong dari Emen, last mati, enak. Jadi dua, what? Halo, pernah bisa dapat bonus guys.
2 shocks in a drone as he upgrades a weapon.
Yeah, he's out. That Molly's gonna solidify things.
Oh sekarang banyak banget pro player yang kalau main nyembah layar ya. Itu soalnya terinspirasi dari namanya GTA 5 roleplay bang, di mana pemainnya itu memang masuk layar dia. Ya. Gitu.
So Zeta, good
bubur ayam, boleh nih bubur ayam 10.000, kenyang ya.
I mean, winning the round here. It's very nice. And Fnatic in that
Wah,
situation,
lu kenapa?
We're looking to maybe save 2 guns instead.
Gue pikir gua nggak main, gua main.
Completely healthy buy here for them.
Let's take a look at that 2K from 10 once more on your screens as we head into the next round. The Death was talking about it previously. Before the round or before the map started, excuse me, Zeta's attack side is slow. Historically, relative to the field, they tend to play at a slower pace than everyone else. Now
apa mie ya? Gue masih pengen mie dah.
Really play out. Now that
direbus lagi apa habis ya?
Closer to equal footing, although the buy from Fnatic.
Karena kayak cuma sisa 1 direbus.
Laz is completely relying on head under bullets too. No weapon for him.
Wow.
And that kind of evens the playing field here because Chronicle.
Enggak, gua ada makanan deh. Masak.
But they do still have the ult advantage. Crow picking up that orb.
Gua masih belum pengen makan sih, ini lagi abis nyemil bakpia, lumayan kenyang juga.
Trying to combo that breach ult with something else has been so key.
What's the combo?
There's nothing.
No. There's no combo with it at all, but they continue to go forward.
Ten kena setun temen sendiri. Yeah.
10 falling there. It wasn't off
Ten kena setun teman sendiri. Yeah.
Either way, he's dead. Alfie are a little bit weak, but has that lockdown. As you see a punch coming in from the southern side too, and Laz
dapat 2 cok.
Because they're hot to drop behind.
Oke, mantap Dorka Gaming.
Sugar Zero falling, Depp left alone. The spike was planted. But Fnatic have so much as far as numbers go, and then the nade at his feet. Way too many targets to deal with, none of them found. Durka with 3
belum mati udah ditransfer.
Fnatic was actually caught off guard there. Durka thought that
gue tadi baru makan berapa ya coba kita lihat.
Gue
baru makan 3. Satu barisnya ada 5. Ini ada 3 baris berarti ada 15 biji. Menurut tim Indo mungkin bisa nyanyiin atau nyamain Fnatic tim mana? Indo yang nggak tahu dah ya. Nggak tahu dah kalau Indo. Masih jauh kayaknya.
A valiant attempt there to close out the round, but just not enough. Zeta call a timeout. Down 5-11 in this opener in this best of 3. And Fnatic, they've you know, I really don't want to point to Fnatic on this because I think Zeta have done a couple of things very well, but over a long period of time, Fnatic have just had their number.
The Cypher Cam on stage. Where's the Cypher Cam at?
Anjing, Cypher Cam. Cypher Cam guys, anjing.
I mean, I think it's been a major strategical difference here.
Yeah.
For sure.
Nyaingin PRX dulu sih yang paling deket.
Focused a lot on this year.
Nyaingin Bleed kali.
We talk a lot about star power, about this being a super team, and don't get me wrong, those are very clear factors towards their success.
Yeah.
But I think overall the scene has worked towards a place where every team is pushing the strategy so deep. The tactics, specifically on a map like this where there's so
Bleed,
every single orb is accessible, and there's 4 of them. It makes this ult game so interesting. Fnatic is excelling at that. And on top of that as well, they're able to work without them. In this case, they're able to deal with the protocols from Zeta. Fast execute coming here. Insta molly up towards tower. We've seen this so many times on the
line up gua dipakai, guys.
Just to get depth of potential pick on Alfear.
But the alarm about Sarah, and Alfear's gotten past it. He's tucked behind the wall. He's on the other side of the brim smoke.
Dude, and he knows everything that's going on. This was a fake the entire
Info
time.
model rambut
Now
kumaha.
they're pinching the 2 players that were actually sending the fake, and they're going to realize real quick what's going on with this plant going down. A good attempt here.
Oke,
But
mantap
now
Bang
you see
Leo.
desperation.
I mean, the cost of that fake was so great.
Oke,
They're
Alpha.
gonna get flawless.
Alpha. Alpha.
Yeah, don't jinx it at this point.
Oh, mantap
Yeah,
Alpha.
all good. Alfear gets 3, Fnatic and another. Prime Gaming flawless comes through, and it was a cool idea on the other side of it. And you're seeing Zeta reach their
Nyaingin
playbook a
Sentinel
little
dulu.
bit,
Wah,
draw
bisa lah kalau
something
Sentinel mah
different.
gua yakin.
But another instance in which it feels like Fnatic is just 2 steps ahead, man.
And again, I talked a little bit about how
Oh.
Zeta's approach has been somewhat readable. I don't want to say the entire thing has been. I especially on that defense half, you saw a lot of Fnatic struggling with the way that they were playing given the situation. But here, right out of the timeout, going for a fake, it's not going to catch this team.
Smurf
off guard.
at champion,
That
anjing.
checks again. Over and over, they're just like, okay, has this happened?
Enggak, ini
No.
mapnya
All right,
Fnatic
let's
semua
go for
anjing,
this.
nggak jelas dah.
Right?
3 map ini nih Fnatic bagus.
The reads are kind of just
13-5 nih udah.
within the strat book from Fnatic on the get-go.
Very calm 21-7 from Alfear, by the way. As his team finds himself 1 round away from taking a series lead. You see the
Mati lu, Las.
Laz is certain.
Ya
I mean,
Allah.
again, that's such good prep from Fnatic. They
Oh, there's
know.
more. Ooh. Durga. Second satchel connects.
Wah,
Alfear
kena
pushes
GG.
from the other side. I mean,
Dibokong,
they were
Mbak.
done.
Dep, Dep,
pull off an
Dep.
Insane. Well, it's
Dep.
like an ace just to keep the map alive.
That 1v5.
He's
Oh.
gotten 2.
And look,
Oh.
Fnatic slowed it down.
Oh.
They don't want to give it to him.
No, I wouldn't either.
Oh,
I mean, just give it to him for content, no?
oh.
I don't think they want to have anything to
GG,
do with
GG,
it.
GG.
Not going to happen. 13-5 in favor of Fnatic, and I mean, really, as much as you could possibly
So
ask
is,
for.
so
What an
is.
opener for a team that's currently pushing to win the Triple Crown for the first time in VALORANT
Map
history.
2.
To look that clean
Langsung
at
aja,
the
guys.
beginning of a tournament. Boy, they just put the world on notice. If they weren't there already, that's a hell of a
Selebrasi
start.
dulu dong, Buster
That's
Gaming.
a casual map 1 win here for their opener. And I think something that we've seen actually. Oh my
Ditabrak.
goodness. They almost fell off the stage. I think something we've seen from Fnatic is, you know, in Tokyo, they had an insta berth to the playoffs. They had an insta way to fight for that crown. And now here, you know, they have to go
Bro,
through
jangan
group
like
stage,
ya
they have to deal
adik-adik.
with what
Sudah
everybody
300
else
nih,
has
mantap
to deal with.
sekali. Kita lanjut tonton vlog si Col.
Apa dia? Meng. Lihat tuh, dibully sama Zeta. Sini. Bantuin. Lah dia jadi jilat-jilat. Bantuin dulu. Bantuin turun. Bantuin turun nih. Malah digigit lagi. Bantuin turun.
Sini ada yang mau minum nggak?
Minum.
Siapa mau nge? Sini, Ciu.
No, unge.
Ih, high vlog. Ih, lucu banget. Hilang dulu high vlog. Aku nggak bisa turun nih dibully sama Eno.
Eno.
Aku yang kaget. Turun dulu. Kesian. Bener, aku sarapan di Korea baru ini.
Wih, Kmart nih.
Ngatain anak tiba-tiba BM ke Korea-Koreaan. Iya, ini kita beli gimbap, topoki. Ini yang spesial panggilnya sih tadi.
I'm missing you.
Odeng, dumpling. Ini dia semuanya yang makan
Waiting for you.
Himar.
15 50.000. Lumayan juga harganya. Ben, oi, kenapa Mas? Sabar. Loh, error Mas, sabar Mas. Tes. Nah.
Woi.
Oi. Nah, Mas. Oi.
Ben,
Apa?
kok suara kecil sih, Ben?
Dari lu itu. Pencet speakernya. Beli kasih tau beli.
Deh.
Berapa Mas?
Nggak ada.
Apa tuh Mas? Anjay. Coba lihat. Anjay rapi gitu Mas.
Loh. Sampai lagi, Bro.
Pli, reload. Jangan lupa Pli, keep dulu Pli.
Aman.
Oke. Lah
Ini
buat gua mana Mas? Gak ada
Buat
ya
lu.
size-nya ya?
Oh,
Ya sama lah
Ini.
kayak OC pahit kentot.
ada nih nih.
Skip dah gitu.
Ini buat lu.
Ngentot.
Cukup gak? Muat lah ini.
Cukup. Ya.
Apa mau ini?
Ya sampai ketemu lagi tahun depan.
Lah kok gitu sih, Ben?
Nunggu ada merch baru aja.
Awas jatuh.
Ini Ben, mau Ben. Ini yang
Apa?
gagal gunting. Buat lu nih.
Tolol gagal gunting.
Udah mau gak? Nih.
Enggak. Emang isinya
Sama
apa
ini yang gua jual yang
isinya
ini.
stiker member gitu.
Nah, ini mau.
Udah lah Mas, matiin ada si Embo.
Oh iya.
Ada sih.
Si Embo laki lu tuh beres.
Biasa si Mbok jadwal pagi deh.
Gede tuh muka
Siang
gue
dia
tuh
baru
Mas.
pulang. Apa?
Gede tuh muka gua. Halo.
Yoi
Kes.
bro, nobar bangkong gua
Gimana?
watch party di
Rambut
Bangkong
gua
bro.
kumaha AA nih. Setelan kumaha AA.
Tapi gimana Ping, tanggapan lo tentang rambut baru dikit?
Tawa nih si ngentot ngelatih.
Oh, si anaknya swag abis, bro.
Tuh, swag habis
Tuh.
katanya Ben.
Lihat bukanya lagi Gi.
Tuh.
Lihat tuh. Ngentot. Tawa mulu anjing.
Itu penyepong lu Ben dia. Nggak bisa dia kalau lihat muka lu dia gak kuat
Tawa
dia.
mulu dia. Swag abis bro. Lu orang
ini.
belum pada tidur tuh.
Ini bro, packingin ini saus biji.
Bro 50 ya?
Capek, padahal rapi sendiri sih. Teman.
100.
Ini. Nggak sampai 100 lah. 90 lah.
Ya bentar lagi di belakang bisa dijadiin rak lah itu.
Edition ya guys.
Buat merch selanjutnya.
Ya, ini gue belum di streaming gue juga belum nih spesial buat The Bangkong gue mah.
Anjir.
In the morning bro.
Siapa di sini penyepong Nugi Darmawan?
Salah satunya dapet ini.
Wah jangan yang itu bang.
Wah itu mahal itu.
Yang itu belum ada dijual di NZXT. Gue snapgram ini dongo banget ya.
Udah aja.
Buat gue jelek.
Aku ada nih Mas penyepong lo.
Mau buat lo. Cium jidat Rapli.
Ping cium jidat doang lo Ping, ngentot 2 juta Ping.
Jidat yang di atas biji.
Gimana kan? Awas jatuh.
Kapan Ben kesini? Nanti siang ya.
Apa? Belum ada
Nanti siang.
ongkosnya Mas.
Kok jalan-jalan lo Bang Diki?
Oh iya lo pulang tau gak? Seno mau traktir Ben.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa ya. Kan bukan rezeki.
Tapi emang gua rasa lu sih Ben ini yang bikinin dia.
Nggak apa-apa lah. Ini lagi jarang ngobrol ini.
Lagi jarang ngobrol lu.
Yaudah gak usah nangis, lap dulu lah air matanya.
Bentar Ben.
Ketawa
Embryo.
ngentot.
Kok embryo?
Embryo itu mah, Mas.
Embryo.
Enrique.
Goblok. MH Yumai. Oh. Nama cewek susah Ben, semua Ben. Yang gampang sih ini.
Coba.
Bunga Meipa. Loh. Cigu Mai namanya. Bunga Meipa. Dipakai I deh, gak bisa deh.
Kayak iya deh.
Destin Angela. Nih Ping.
Jai Iman TDJ.
Oceans, present to you by Oceans. Tapi ini udah gak sama OC Ben ya? Apa masih nih?
Enggak.
Lu bukannya pernah di sini Ping, Epic Team Ping? Berarti sempet kenal dong ya?
Lu buka home YouTube lu dah yang di TPG. Pasti
Home
isinya iya home. Nah, isinya pasti lagu tidur, jalan-jalan.
Channel DBangkongS bro, tuh lihat.
Kan habis lu tonton, enggak. Sisanya pasti lagu tidur, jalan-jalan, kalau enggak kereta. No, lihat tuh.
Ini tuh
ada.
Camp ini, ngecamp.
Ya camping, kalau enggak camping.
Oh iya benar. Planet paling menakutkan tuh.
Tontonan gua Marapi semua itu.
Diperdaya anak setan.
DMS ya. Wah, itu tuh kanan tuh tontonan lu. Ah.
Nih,
berapa menit lagi nih?
Yang sih yang di rumah Ocas.
Belum apa udah ya ini ya?
Gak tahu deh.
Belum dah kayak dah.
Yang di rumah Ocas sendiri.
Belum ini Ben. Ini udah muntah.
Berarti dia nyeduh apaan?
Nah, ini udah mau nih. 1, 2, 3. Mati.
Dia kenapa selalu muntah gitu?
Gua gak tahu.
Gampang muntah dia.
Anjing, gunung meletus. Aduh lucu banget.
Anjing perutnya kosong banget gue.
Ping, gue di tip slot ya 3.
Slot
3.
Apa?
Slot 3.
Slot.
Slot.
Ya rasanya aja lu gak tahu, Dut.
Lu mau kasih tahu.
Kan satu orang 10 kan, yang takutnya diambil orang.
Gua nonton DBangkongS dulu lah, streamer kesayangan gua, lu ganggu.
Lah. Lagi
Mas
gabut
Marty,
bang
Bang,
ini
Wak.
bang.
Lah nggak apa-apa bang, apapun lu ngapain gue tetap support bang, lu
Itu
mau ngapain
kontennya
juga.
ini di lu. Bang Nugi ngomong apa semua ketawa. Apalagi itu yang pakai kacamata di sebelah kanan. Itu si kentul tidur itu.
Tidur
Kentul.
Oh, kentul.
Alah bang, ngantuk. Nah. Udah bang,
Banget
ngantuk.
kentul. Wih, ada
Apaan,
chat
men? Lu mau
Streamlabs-nya
ngapain?
ya, masuk ya.
Masuk bro di sini tuh, gak bisa di zoom.
Bet tuh bet apa sih?
Bet point.
Bet point.
Gak bisa nih gue ngeliat bet gitu.
Ya astagfirullah ya. Lo gak mau lihat aja nih.
Terus kayak rajanya Bang
Gimana,
Pinky. Coba.
Gue cocok gak dagang casing lama-lama nih semua nih, merchandise gue nih.
Bagus sih, cuman tinggal dirapin aja tuh penempatan itu ya.
Kagak, ini gue emang temanya asal bro, doodle gitu bro. Tadi nyobain.
Cuman casingnya udah buluk sih mas, sorry banget nih.
Oh iya. Ya lo lihat lah Ben, kalau di sini ada di Safari, terus ada yang main slot.
Coba.
Lo tau lah bukan gua kan?
Betul.
Akunnya kelihatan namanya. Siapa? Hapsarong nih. Asik, Hapsarong.
Aduh ngentot rokok gede tuh. Mas rokoknya awasin mas, gua ke band.
Emang ke band apa?
Ya, gua kan nunjukin rokok.
Masa gak boleh sih Ben? Tapi kalau liatin bulu jembut ke Ben ya Ben?
Aman sih kayaknya itu mah.
Ping, kasih lihat Ping biar ke Ben.
Langsungnya Ping.
Anjing.
Wah udah mau mulai nih.
Ya udah bang, gua lanjut nonton streamer gue dulu bang.
Ya.
Ya, assalamualaikum bang.
Tahun depan, waalaikumsalam.
Ya Pia, ya tim Piatu.
Kelas berat gentot. Adik berangkat.
Yeah, and you see the bringing out Sky on the the Sky on Crow. Excuse me, a little bit of a wordful there. But yeah, we talked about earlier about how Sky is
Emang
just the
terakhir
better
si
solo
Las di
initiator
Heaven
here, so
pakai
they're going with the double
chamber
Sentinel,
ya?
but complementing this with Sky on Crow, and just trying to enable these guys to get these first picks.
Both these controller agents as well picking into the Aster. We see a lot of back and forth depending on comfort on this map, but Boaster has always favored that, and Sugar Zero, when they've made runs happen before, it's when he's been on this agent. He can be so good as a side
Kan
Well,
berapa?
we got the Durka Jet and Leo Sova finally on the
Kayaknya
same
nggak
map here.
kebantai-bantai
Can't
amat
wait
lah.
to jump into
13-8
map 2
lah.
and hand this back to your casters, Doug and Vola.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how this plays out as well, Balla, because, you know, we also saw Laz on Chamber, and while it found some success on Fracture, this is a different beast, man. You've got the Jet, you've got really good art, and you've also got the Sova for Leo that Yinsu was talking about.
Oh, that's a breach arm. I thought it was a band-aid.
He's just getting beat up by Boaster.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is so interesting. Again, I mean, same point. Leo, Durka, back to those roles that we love so much. The thing that gets me about Fnatic is they don't need to change anything, man. They've been running the same comps on so many maps for so long, and meanwhile, everybody's trying to innovate.
Yeah,
We've got KJ Chamber on the other side here. A throwback to the Optic comps.
Oh, I bet they've got past it. Dude, they thought they had a trap on him. They thought they had him stuck. But it was just a bit late. And now off that fault line, Durka's actually the one who's going to establish his presence.
Ih, Boaster dapat timing. Mantap ini.
That's crazy.
And I don't know that Depp knows. They're so unaware. Yeah, they've taken care of Durka, but as you mentioned, Boaster's behind enemy lines, and there's no one to check him.
Yeah, and this is going to be the problem here. You need to get stall. If you're going to go for a composition like this where you have double Sentinel, where you're going for a Gravwell nade inside of A lobby with the majority of your players,
Fnatic, bro.
Laz is going to be, I mean, if Fnatic gets his hits off, he's going to be rotating in this situation so frequently.
Yeah, this won't be fun. He's going to find himself in that position a lot. You know, to go back to the conversation we were having around Fnatic and how they don't really have to change their comps. Oftentimes when you see a team at the top, especially in a game like Valorant that's as volatile as it is, you go, oh, the rest of the pack is hot to trot, right? Like they're nipping at your heels, they're catching up to you. Art, it feels like
Satu lagi tanda seru my beat. Lu musisi.
It feels like they're so far ahead that they don't really have to worry about that quite yet. It just seems like there's such a big gap that they're tweaking the small things in their game.
No, for sure. I mean, look at different teams like Loud, for example, the Harbor
Viper
lovers. Moving away from that, right, to try to find an edge in the meta instead. Fnatic are just improving on the comps that they play so often. I mean, this is a classic C hit we've seen from them over and over. And at this point, yeah, they can start not even showing some of the new stuff that they've been working on.
Yeah, and you know there's something there, right? You know the brain trust of Mini and Boaster and everyone else on that staff.
RX besok jam 2.
You know they have stuff prepped, but
hari ini sih sebenarnya. Enggak ada yang besok. Jatuhnya besok. Udah ganti hari, gue lupa.
Seems like another round that's easily going to go in favor of Fnatic here. So you got 3 members from Zeta who are posted up in garage, going to try to pop out, try to find some space. Crow does have a flash.
Enak.
Maybe you pop out through that or just die to the spike. It seems like that's what the goal is here.
Sungai maju.
Using his gun as a molly there through that smoke. They can't get through garage
Andalnya
at all.
jatuh,
Remember on Fracture, Zeta did a pretty decent job on one of the anti-ecos, not the one where Boaster almost aced.
The other one.
Yeah.
Aman.
And here,
kalau reset shop tiap jam berapa jam? 7.
4 of their players alive. That usually isn't even a big deal, but that's where the snowball starts. That's where you get the same start you got on Fracture. What was it, like 6-0?
Yang penting dikonekin aja Twitch dropnya.
Zeta got their first
Aduh, pengen bersin.
Yeah, it starts in situations like this. Take a look at the buy for Fnatic. 3 rifles, 4 with the Bulldog, and then Boaster's Marshall. Oh man, never mind.
Yeah, actually always does that. Takes the cheap Marshall on the anti-eco. It's such a good weapon there, and then goes for a little bit of an upgrade, usually a Bulldog, something like that. But they shuffled a little bit there.
Yeah. They gave the Bulldog to Boaster and left the rifle in the hands of Leo.
Yeah. Just leader things. Ooh, the smoke missed. Durka's normally supposed to be dashing up into that. I'm wondering if it's a miss or intentional. But that's the classic Durka pop. Yeah. They're going to tap the plant and re-rotate through garage. This is real old stuff here from Fnatic.
Depp is in so much trouble, man.
Yeah, he's got everybody on both sides right now.
And nobody around him. Well, he's done well to get the first. Aftershocks can clear him out. He somehow gets a
Lama
second.
bener lu Boster, ngebunuh satu.
Yeah, slow there.
Yeah, just a bit.
And that leaves him in a 3v4.
Oh, emang harus dikatain.
3v3 now. The potential of a bonus.
When did Boaster had the Ferrari peak to his arsenal? Come on, man.
We're talking about them getting better, right? Little things like that. Dirk is smoked off.
Oh, anjing burung
Tucked
tebu.
behind.
Oh, di Ferrari udah.
Smoke, Boaster falls. Leo falls too. It's going to be Dirk in a 1v3 if he wants to win this round. And he's not going to pull it off. Laz is on the swing. Zeta on the board, and notably earlier than they were
Naik
on
bakat hari
Fracture.
ini harusnya ya.
Quickly in the anti-bonus.
Kalau hari ini di sana ya di
And
kita
they
besok.
succeeded at that on that second half of Fracture, but they did lose quite a bit here.
Pagi Mondo.
Fnatic's going to easily be able to buy up. And here's where, you know, the trouble started for Fnatic. The Aftershock is being used when Boaster's basically about to get there. I wonder if that actually slowed him down, but either way.
Panas tuh kayak sikut.
Not quite the round how Fnatic drew it up. And remember, that started from two different
Besok
instances
NMO udah confirm tuh Rian.
of Fnatic showing somewhere. They started with that B-pop and then going into garage. After tapping the spike and getting out util from Zeta. Very well handled. Oh, both stunned up. That dart, oh, almost got a ping off. That would have just killed them both.
Durka did get past some of that early utility that was dumped into main.
Here. Now look at this TP as well from Laz. Starting to see some of the tech come out.
Yeah.
And Boaster recalls the star, and that gives Laz the room to get out of there.
Oh, I think he saw it.
I wonder.
I think he saw him, maybe on the second or third glance back, but the recalled star to suggest that Durka's passed, but they left him here.
Lihat di IG, oke.
Again, allows Laz to reposition though. That information that he was long is long gone. And Fnatic getting out of here. Durka with the lurk. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. 50 seconds still for Fnatic to make a play. Is Durka going to be the guy, or is it somewhere else on the map right now?
Anjing. Pura-pura diambil.
They just removed
Mancing nih. Jelas.
That was from up close, right?
Yeah.
Down sewers.
Ini si Durka sih tapi
Potential
lebih
fake
sabar ya.
going on right now. Durka might try to catch
Bangsat.
Laz. They're putting stars on C.
Look
the drone
at
as well. The stun coming through from
30
Chronicle.
seconds left.
It's not pulling everybody though.
No, but it did have them
Ih,
get off of their
lagi.
initial positions. Tam might be the
Awas,
only one who
Jutge.
didn't move, and my goodness, he's got a judge on the other side of this box.
Oh,
Laz
Jutge.
came back backside too, so this hold is still good from Zeta.
The judge might stop it by itself.
Oke.
Just one.
Nara, terima kasih udah
13
member.
seconds
Welcome
left
back
despite
Nara
making its way in.
3
You're right, Laz has not moved.
Oh, the flash team
Still
flash.
Puta,
laying
Lulas.
onside. Spike down just in the nick of time.
If he got that kill, it would have ended the round. And now instead, they have post-plant positions to play from.
You wonder here if that flash had gone a different way, what position we'd be in, but Fnatic with the advantage. Time on their side.
Gonna get the
Laz has
Aftershock
gotten
off,
its
yes.
half. Yeah, the Aftershock's gonna pull him off, but he did get halfway there. Chronicle has fallen. 3v2 in favor of Zeta. Alfir and Leo still up, still trying to make something happen, but
Fuck!
it's Laz who cleans it up. Zeta tie us at 2.
And this is the first round all
Rambut
series
apa
that I
tuh
really think
memulihkan
Zeta
bukan ini
had a
rambut
good read
mahal.
on the situation the entire time. That's twice now, I would say, actually. Handling that B fake into the C hit last round, and now this C fake in this A hit.
Wow.
Fnatic throwing it all at them. And despite some mistakes there from Zeta, I mean, it would have
Apaan
been round over if
900
that
kah?
team
Iya
flash
pada
didn't
ngebet
come through from
Fnatic,
heaven
mau
on the
gimana,
last.
Mer?
He still makes it work, though. And nobody from Fnatic following up because there's just not that many bodies in that A hit since everybody else is on the rest
Kalau
of the
map
map.
3 udah lucuan.
And the first eco for Fnatic. All series long.
It's crazy to say.
And it's still kind of strong, too. There's weapons here. There's a Vandal for Leo.
Yeah, there's fight behind this one. Showstopper from 10. Durka
he's-
tries.
Ih, terbang. Gak kena, Cok.
How does he dodge that? I mean, 10 still got his.
That thing must have gone through the door, not done any damage to him at all.
Gelo anjing
It's crazy
terbang.
that nobody else died there. You thought for sure full attention was on Durka instead. Now we're in such a weird situation. At least 10 was able to get Boaster with the nade as he fell to his Sheriff. And Fnatic without their leader right now. Gonna just post up and hit this A side anyways. No smokes.
Gak kena dong.
Game's easier this way to call from, right? When you're dead, just watching.
Angel method doesn't apply to everybody here.
We'll see if that's the case in this round. Crow spamming through the smokes. Dirk was about to pop out on the other side. Finds one with the Guardian, but Depp is there on the counter.
I mean, that's space for this plant to go down. That's space for the Rolling Thunder, but they've got the lockdown to fall into. And there's no more tools here to break that, so. Oh, and they're falling into Laz. Oh, this is dangerous.
Yeah, they've got to go all the way out. I mean, there's a little bit of an angle.
And the Gravo coming in too. Leo's in trouble.
Oh, well, I didn't know if he'd expect the second, but the bait of the Sheriff thrown in his lap is going to give it away. Meanwhile, Sugar Zero tried getting it to half, wasn't able to stick through.
No!
Leo's dropped. It's all into Alpha, and he was stuck the entire time.
You have to say, though, despite the fact that Zeta win this round,
Santap, bro.
They had to spend some key ults there that would have been crucial against Fnatic's guns. Either way, though, I think Fnatic had a massive chance there, so Zeta in damage control is okay. Yeah, it did go through that door.
That's just crazy.
But everything else working out for them. I mean, that lockdown comes in at the perfect time, and it pushes them right into Laz's flank. Who expects the flanking chamber with the tour de force?
The classic.
Big stack of ults here, though, from Fnatic.
And
they're going for the C hit instantly. Look at this. All grouped up, ready to go.
Last spotting up. Got the money for it, but Fnatic are headed all towards C.
Kencang
You're
banget
right.
ini,
Dirk was on the dash out.
Kanan,
Blade's
Der.
online,
Alah.
and he's instantly dropped. I mean, Depp just peeked out from behind that smoke with nothing behind it.
It's crazy to me that they're executing it without a stun from Chronicle. He's able to use it after he's out. Cosmic Divide's going to allow them to get off site.
Oh. On that Rolling Thunder. Surprised they invested it as early as they did, but push Zeta back, push them behind that Cosmic Divide once more.
The Sugar Zero, he just got a smoke back so they could smoke off the spike here. This is still going to be really dangerous for Fnatic. They all fell off except for Alfir.
You've got Leo with the Hunter's Fury. You've got Boaster who just put a star on the spike too.
They're going to let him get to half here?
No, just barely.
Just got pulled.
A dart. Leo with the Hunter's Fury, as we mentioned, he had a shot to it. Alfir was on the pinch. He gets two.
Alpha enak banget.
Leo gets the last, and that's a round for Fnatic.
And look at the Sentinel utility right now. You see the alarm bot in Garage. There's a trip in Garage, and there's a turret in B. Alfir is able to dodge it all as the KJ is the first pick. Depp fell instantly in this situation. And that allows Alfir to go up through Garage, avoid the turret that's not active, and find the one place where he can sneak his way through. That's ridiculous. It's the first time I'm really coming to terms with the fact that Depp right now has been the guy who's been playing Jet for Zeta throughout Pacific, throughout LCQ as well.
Hampir tuh.
And he's not unfamiliar with the KJ role, but such a shift from Zeta since LCQ.
What do they have here? See Zeta with this light buy, a Bulldog and a Stinger. 10 trying to hold him back with the Sheriff as Dirk, slips the net. Seems like they're going to want to regress. Meanwhile, Zeta are taking the space that's been afforded to them. It's been allowed to them mid.
Alfir, watching here. Key timing there. He just pulled away his turret right as they walk down.
Ini
So you can put it. Is he really going to invest lockdown here?
He's considering it. You see the dart, you see the flash intended to conceal the info gathering tool that's there. The alarm bot gives him away.
Oh,
they're going to turn and they're going to fight. But Leo's the first to fall.
Lihat Dirk udah sampai mana, guys? Oh.
Perhaps a bit too much here.
No, lihat kanan dia.
Dirk caught looking the wrong way. Creating so much space for Zeta to take. But they're resetting. They're taking a step back.
All coming in from spawn now. And that's uncertainty, although Alfir did get that turret up, so they kind of know what's going on in this situation.
I like this from Zeta, though. They took a step back to allow Crow to heal him all the way back up and take the fight once more. But is that going to be enough? Depp has already fallen. Oh my gosh, it's not. 10's going to have to 1v3 this to win the round. And with 20 HP, I just don't know how he does.
Set that
so well done from Boaster.
I mean, look at those smokes, man. Paving his way out. And paving his way right back in. You see him creeping on the other side of his smoke. 10's on the tap. He was wise to it, but it's not gone to half yet. He still has so much he needs to do. It's just a bait, it's just a
Orang
fake.
dari
It's gonna
short,
buy
ya,
some time. No
Tepu.
idea where Alfier was, and the round for Fnatic.
And that's tough to read there. As the final player, when you see Boaster put both smokes down and continue to play in them, you can tell he's, if you're the last player from Zeta there, you're not really quite sure how the rest of the players are playing. You think he's coming from long, given how Boaster's scared to leave short in that instance. It's crazy to me. He's just fighting right now. That's that double tap right here on the Roman Laz. It's ridiculous. And the thing is, he has 2 stars there. Nothing is smoked. He's happy to take those engagements against the light buy of Zeta.
The spacing from Zeta there wasn't great either.
That's what happens when you're calling audibles to retake after going for, what was it, a quadruple flank in the mid round.
Yeah.
Split coming in here, avoiding the off Vlad as well.
Buset.
There's
Ya
really no one
elah,
here, at least
Derke,
instantly.
lu yang
Derke gets
aneh-aneh
pinned through
aja.
the wall, but there's no one playing on site. Zeta are ready to pounce, so they've already rotated everyone with the exception of Laz.
Ih, kabur.
But they're not going to flood.
Yeah, Alfie are active there. They can't flood given that there was so much pressure on this space right here that they're using that Trailblazer back in through. This is a spam game and Alfie's just winning
Masih
everything.
dapat.
He's just that good. They're going to try to pop through this. They have to deal with the dart first. Cleared out. Alfier once again on the flank. Timing of it's going to be everything, but the truth is, I don't know that Zeta are going to be able to really find enough space to get out onto the site for the flank to even matter. And even if they do, they're pushing right into the teeth of Fnatic, into everything they have set up. Yeah, Laz gets one is a complimentary gift, I guess.
He's behind him.
Laz is ready for it. Oh, he was so close. Does he push? Does he dare swing out? Yes, he does. Off of the flash from Chronicle.
mana
The
tuh anjir
op is
kena?
down. That flash is through B into their spawn. It's just
Gila.
ridiculous from Chronicle
Mas
and
backside
Alfier. That synergy is insane. This is crazy because Alfier twice there. He's trying to spam through garage at that first point. One of the kills actually went for Sugar Zero on that.
Flashnya di bawah
This
kaki
was actually
kena loh.
favored for the Zeta players. But then he's hidden behind the box. They know where he is. and he
Flashnya
still
bawah
gets
kaki,
the
Cok.
kill.
Yeah.
Gue kira kanannya gitu.
It's the Tokyo form from Alfier where it's like, now this guy, he just runs through smokes and
Kena
kills
ya,
2
baru
as
tahu.
Cypher. Yeah, okay. Let him have it.
I don't remember exactly what his final stat line was on the other side of Fracture, but he's already looking to replicate that.
Yep.
As Zeta
Okay,
call a
guy.
timeout, the Sentinel for Fnatic, 10-3 on the attacking side of Haven, no less. I mean, you expect him to have big numbers performance on the
Nah itu
defensive
nggak
side,
ngebelakangin
given his
flashnya,
kit,
mungkin
given his
di
role.
logikanya tim masuk
But he's
selangkangan
just
tau gak lo?
fragging.
Yeah. I think you
Bawa
said it was a
kaki, terus
quiet,
silasnya
like,
gini
20,
nengok.
20
Wah!
bomb or something like that on
Yeah.
Fracture at
Yeah.
some point during that game. This one
Mungkin
doesn't
dia
feel like
tadi
that anymore.
nempel tembok ya,
Right.
jadinya kena.
Clear,
Kena
memorable
full
moments,
blind.
and I think they've actually needed it here because Zeta's putting up a much better fight than on Fracture. I think we're still thinking about that
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin.
narrative that the desk was talking about where 10 didn't get any
Itu
of those
skill
initial
kill
first
Bari.
kills
Iya skill
on
Bari.
Fracture. 0-6 on that one as the Neon.
It's a brutal stat line.
He's definitely much better on the Rays. His form at LCQ was crazy. He was so good individually. It's just the decision-making lacking for him. We'll see if he can step it up.
This is just a headhunter. What?
Okay.
I'm curious how Durka did that jump because he was super high and he still got taken out. I think he jumped off the little hay bale.
Wang tap.
It looked like it hit him in the shoulder.
Wang tap.
Just chamber things.
Yeah, I guess. I was concerned too. I mean, Laz was by himself, and yeah, he had
Aduh, udah batuk-batuk
the
nih babi
TP
lah.
to get out, but yeah, I guess that's exactly what he needed. That was all he really had in that instance. Meanwhile, for Fnatic, you see how they're posted up right now.
Just beautiful from
Yep.
Alfier. It doesn't actually take it down though, because it's on top of the box.
Yeah, but I was wondering too, they were expecting aggression from Long, and that's where you see Alfier getting a little bit of it, but it was actually Chronicle who was waiting for that, waiting for Laz to take that space, and it never came.
I mean, when you get so much ability to peek both sides of B like that for free, you're easily picking off rotates. I'm surprised Sugar Zero's not placing down stars there. But he has so many already pre-placed, so you can't really dynamically help. There's a grab well, though.
Remember, Zeta are on this light buy here, and you've got them already beginning to crumble. Sugar Zero's the only one on the other side of double door, but they've already lost C.
This smoke at the check-in, it's so sus.
Dicek gak sih?
Oh no.
Ya
You're absolutely right,
elah.
it was. But now it's up. Now they know.
Smoke-nya sus
And
banget,
this may be pulled off. Sugar Zero and Dep are the only ones up, and
Wah,
they are.
kena
They're gonna pull it off with a
trippy.
light buy. With less than ideal weaponry, a
Ala-ala
MasterCard thrifty
scary
to come
gitu
through for Zeta.
I mean, just genius from Sugar Zero. That's the type of thing that we know and love from this guy on the international stage. So often you see plays like that. I mean, I call it sus because I knew what's going on, but that's actually just a wow.
What?
This is a pretty normal smoke on Garage, actually.
You know what's crazy too is they spammed it. They checked him.
Yeah. Just unlucky.
That's just so frustrating as a player.
And they've kept this game very close. We're into the next round already. Nade Gravwell going through A lobby.
No one there.
And we're going fast for that Durka pop on B. It's a classic for Fnatic. But they've never actually got the plant down on B. And it looks like for once it actually would have worked out.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yep. You mentioned it. He's in form. Man, is he in form. Those Seekers are going to be pulling in right behind them, but Fnatic should have a lot of room to work on C.
And they took a lot of time to clear Durka there, but still quickly doing it before the spike goes down. So, oh, Razel to clear actually to try to find Durka. Instead,
wait,
they're falling off site.
Yeah, there are still two on site, but it was blind. They had no idea. I don't know that you're expecting both of them up here on the other side of the Cosmic Divide where you are, where you're posted up, but 10 was. He was ready. It's all down to Alfier and Leo, and they're investing everything into this.
Ya, timingnya jelek banget.
Alfier close line, Leo dropped as well. Dep with 3 and Zeta are going to tie us up.
What an interesting decision, but I mean, crazy mind games going on there with the ults.
juga ya, buka ulti di situ buat ngemancing.
Fnatic already expecting it. That's why they have 2 players on site. So that's why Chronicle and Boaster are posted up backside, knowing they can't play full retake from long, or post plant from long. And it hurts them though, because the Razel comes through and then you really don't have the tools if you lose those fights backside. I mean, it's kind of all in there. So Alfier comes up with a pretty creative way to try to challenge, but not quite enough. Also credit to Leo as well. And Zeta to actually be on top of Leo, swinging through that wall so fast and proactively. We're all tied up still here.
Batuk-batuk iya nih.
Certainly not what I was expecting to say given the situation, but Sugar Zero once again playing in the smokes, and this time Leo's not missing that spam.
I mean, he's so good. They got the lockdown out with 1:30 on the clock.
I mean, so far ahead of schedule. Such a reactive pull of the trigger from Zeta.
I mean, they definitely didn't want that spike to go down. They didn't want to retake. They didn't have the tools for it, I guess, in this instance. They've been relying a lot on some ults when they actually win those C retakes. But not all the time. And the Durka Pop still looks active. Look at this Molly, actually.
Anjing Molly di atas gitu.
He doesn't have the dash or updraft, as he already went for that C execute, so not actually going to be used, but can't deny the plant still.
Cool idea, nonetheless. Fault line to clear for Durka to fight, take some space. The teleport cleared out.
That's interesting. That teleport should tell you exactly what Laz is doing, so Alfier should be ready for this peak.
Takut dia itu buat di atas. Kan si Durka tadi suka ngedes ke atas itu. Terus sakit banget anjing.
Meanwhile, Dep is going to try to take some space through double doors, and look at Alpha. In such a good spot. In a position to spoil. While 10 creeps forward, and there it is. There's the spoiler play. They're going to invest Rolling Thunder, and it doesn't seem like they're going to push behind it because they don't really have to.
Yeah. I mean, Boaster was up close with the judge. They spent so much time to, you know, cautiously take him out, but it didn't really even matter if he went down because Chronicle was holding that breach ult the entire time.
Yeah.
On any of the swings that happened, if they swung on Alfier, if they swung on Boaster up close, both were going to get breach ulted.
I think they're trying to hunt and get this weapon out of the hands of Zeta. Laz still has the op. It's actually Crow that's going to be found, so Laz will be safe. That's going to get carried over.
Yeah, but I don't think you can really drop there. Yeah, 2.7K. So taking one weapon out there at the end. It's not the op, sure, but in this last round, yeah, you're going to have to make a judge investment here. Out in
08 kill si Crow, mau jadi Jemkin kayaknya.
It's been a close game. A very close map. I think we're still getting whiplash from the fact that Fracture was so dominant.
There's going to be an early peak, and I wonder if Alpha is going to challenge on this.
He's been very fast up mid, so I wouldn't be surprised, but it's so often you see this turret just put down. And after that shot, it's crazy to see him swing wide.
Look at that defensive setup. All that Killjoy utility for Zeta towards A. And I actually wondered who was going to try to be farming these orbs, and it was Fnatic who got the Hunter's Fury on mine. Op still in the hands of Lab. And there's just no challenge that way. So you wonder here for Fnatic, it feels like it's all about timing. If they can get Chronicles Fault Line back up and Leo's Dart back up, combining it with his ult.
The crazy thing is, they're Crow. I mean, this util here on A is crazy. That flash, Fnatic were hiding from all of it. 10 stun.
Dude, I thought they didn't check it, but man, there it is. Now the Hunter's Fury out. You see
Buset dah, Leo jago banget ultinya.
I mean, it's all gone. It's still littering the site, but it's completely ineffective. Sugar Zero ahead of it, trying to make a play, and he does on a Chronicle. The Spike sitting on the ground now as Leo tries to fill the line and Zeta trying to keep Fnatic back, and so far, so good. But Alphayear again.
Leo got the Spike too. He's out of there.
The question is, how far up does Alphayear go? He's picked up the op, and they're going to go C? Alphayear still has 2 nanos.
This is pretty awesome here, though. He's on that long angle. And now...
No way.
That dog should have heard him fall back there, but look at the flank as well coming in. Leo does get a spawn plant. It's not the best spawn plant, but it is definitely one. Alphayear can peek that from that little corner.
Leo's Dart just came up. Patience here. There is a member playing down long, Sugar Zero, and you're right, there it is, the op, the peek out. Oof, that flick just a bit short.
2 mollies you were mentioning too coming into effect right now.
He still has a Dart, he's still holding it. He knows where one is, but no real idea where the other is now. Position given away. Oh gosh, can pull this off. 2 bullets though, is it going to be enough?
Leo
repositioning, playing up in plat, time is short. He's gotten it down to 1, he's going to push forward with the shorty. Leo lands the shots. 7 for Fnatic in the Red Bull clutch.
It's perfectly played from the 2 of them. As we head into halftime, this is just crazy from Alphayear and Leo. What a 1v2. And the timing there, Sugar Zero's desperately trying to get onto half as he jumps through with that shorty.
I mean, just needed to. That was, you're right, Hail Mary type beat in a position like that. And you can see Leo's expression, or well, the lack thereof, in a close moment like that, pulling that off. That gets Fnatic to a 7-5 lead. We've got a little special something standing by. That's Golden Boy, who's actually going to pick the brains of a fan in the crowd. Golden Boy, take it away.
Thank you so much, fellas. I want everyone in the arena to give me a minute here and give a round of applause for Widget coming all the way from Japan over here in California to support his favorite team, Zeta Division, who are looking pretty decent right now. So, firstly, how far was that trip for you from Nagaoka, Japan, to here?
まず長岡からの、ここまでのとこどのぐらい時間かかりましたか？
待機時間含めて20時間ぐらい。
So including the layovers, it's about 20 hours.
20 hours. To watch, I mean, whew, okay, I respect that, brother. In any case, though, it was your dream to come here, 2 champions, to watch the games, to be amongst this crowd here in LA. Yeah, give it up one more again. Why did you want to come so bad? What was the reason for you coming here besides watching some great Valorant?
チャンピオンズ、この夢の舞台にここまで長岡から長距離渡航してきた理由を教えてもらえますか？
マスターズ東京でライオットのスタッフの方と出会ってでそこからそのお礼をしたいと思って LA に来て、ライオットのインターナショナルスタッフに直接お礼しに来ました。
So I was fortunate enough to meet a Riot staff when I was attending Masters Tokyo, and I wanted to come here to show my appreciation to the Riot staff. That's why I'm here.
Oh, that is okay. We did an awe, a cursory awe. All right, well, that's awesome. And of course, any words for the folks watching back at home in Japan, but also for the Zeta guys as they get ready for this next half?
最後に、日本で応援しているファンの皆様と、この次のゼータディビジョンの、チームに向けて何かメッセージあればお願いします。
このまま頑張って、
Lah udah diganti layarnya ya.
朝早くから皆さん一緒に頑張っていきましょう。ゼータファイティング。
That's it, baby. Let's send it back over.
Zeta fighting indeed. They find themselves
Kan
down
Derek
2
yang
rounds,
menang
but
map
now the
1.
attacking side on Haven, which should
Kan menang
be a
2-1
bit
Derek
more
ya.
favored.
Menang 2 map.
Ball, we'll see what Zeta can do here as they're all bunched up towards A currently.
Pagi Rapip.
It's going to be tough, as you already see this aggression from Fnatic go down mid. Yes, bunched up by A, and the timing from Sugar Zeros, he just barely misses.
Unreal.
Gua bakal sering nge-mute bentar ya.
With all that said,
Masih gatel.
none of the Sentinel util is up until Sewers. So right now, Boasters might have a clean peek onto Crow, who's going to be the last player in. He has the spike, guys.
Meanwhile, Fnatic have everything. If they get suspicion of where they are, Chronicle can drop a fault line, and this could be disaster.
And I wonder as well, okay, they broke that trip immediately.
So now they know.
Padri.
Oh, maybe it was cleared. They just dropped another. You see this double Sentinel comp on the attacking side and all the layers that it has, the varying degrees of protection that it can offer.
They're going to have to flip into spawn here. Alfear's going to be able to hold
No.
on to that. And falls, actually.
And he's going to
No.
have to. Depth traded, now down. Alpha still so healthy from up in heaven. And I mean, they're not even really going to give him a chance to take the fight. Laz.
Mana ini menang,
Not to pull the
menang.
trigger, unaware, but he does with the frenzy. Now the headhunter still up there. He's gonna have to get
Mantap.
3, and he cannot. It's Leo who does. Boaster on the defuse, and Fnatic with 8.
And that's all 4 pistols so far for Fnatic as
Emang
well.
Jepang ada yang dukung Zeta. Wah.
They put
Jepang
such an
komunitasnya
emphasis into
paling
these.
mantap, bro.
And this one doesn't even feel that special.
No.
I mean, special in terms of Leo's ability to frag as always, but my goodness, they just walk down short and cause chaos for Zeta. I think one of the key things there is recognizing this comp cannot really take extra space once they go for those executes. I mean, you're playing people who are trying to be entrenched in Depp and Laz, and also, you know, playing with the combination of the Astra and the Rays. You want those players to be tucked still, holding positions, playing trap plays, those sorts of things. So once you get the option to flip, you can't really go for it. Forced up here, though, from Zeta.
In a considerable way, too. See the buy. They've invested everything. They did also flash down A to make sure there's no one coming through and then turn their sights all towards B. You see the gravity well, the NATO. And it's actually just 10 who's gotten past. He's got a judge. He's trying to get him close on Durka, and he does.
Oh, this stun's going to punish him, though, but gets out with his satchel. Clean movement.
They should know now that there is a little bit more bite on the other side of this, but Leo's Vandal and Chronicle, too. I mean, you thought you forced into it, and that would be enough. But in the face of these rifles, can you make it work?
Enak.
It's all on to Crow. He does have a little bit of a stinger. Ooh, almost hit the transfer, almost gets a second. Still wouldn't have been enough.
Duluan Ben ngantuk juga 12 jam gak tidur. Gas Mamer, selamat tidur.
Round attempt, but this time it was a full force, right? They still get that spike down so they can go for the same sort of punch. We'll see what they choose to do, because at this point they need to get back in this before Fnatic start converting rounds like this, and the one coming up, which they're actually having to reinvest a lot.
Wah, Leo round 3 ulti nih.
Here the bonus will be canceled now.
Yeah.
But it is an anti-eco kind of, so yeah, it is full. Not even a stinger bot, just Sheriff's light armor for Zeta. Plus Leo has his ult at this point because of the 2 3Ks that he got.
I mean, Durka's so fast on this. Chronicle didn't even fault line to get him in that position. He just took the space quickly. So he saves that early bit of utility. Meanwhile, Alfear gets dropped.
Oh.
Lah.
All right, the frenzies are working. Gonna be able to flip in towards C. Leo's the only one who's close by currently. He's got the Hunter's Fury.
He has to clear Garage before he's comfortable to do it. And now Crow actually popped his Seekers, so holy shocks.
Mati 10, ya mampus lu.
Aftershock as well to deny the point. Crow might go down to it. No, I think it missed actually.
Either way, Spike goes down. Leo still with that ult. Look at how far Zeta are playing back. You've got Depp who's waiting outside double door. Sugar Zero who's playing even further back with the alarm bot to make sure there's no flank coming in through B.
Yeah, but note, it isn't planted for long, so deep positions won't be the greatest here. It's planted default, very safe.
Oh my gosh. What a shot.
Mati lu.
Joining in on the action as well, and it all falls down to one Sheriff with how promising it looks.
Jesus.
Rakat.
Leo is
bonus
constantly bailing them out, man. I mean, this specifically this Haven is not the most perfect game from Fnatic, but
Nggak tahu
I was
ini.
talking a lot about the strategic difference between them and other teams.
Kan kalau
And
udah
this
bisa
game,
dipakai juga jarang
it
sih
comes down a lot
bakalan
to that
tim yang pakai.
individual level. Leo 19-6.
7
Dirka
sampai
meanwhile
GFUT
6-13.
insya Allah nih.
Adds a little
Tiba-tiba
contribution to
gue
this
gatel banget
round.
tenggorokan asli
But
dah.
it's all Leo this half.
Daripada ntar malam
Poor
Peprex
guy's
gue
probably never gonna
kenapa-napa.
play Jet again. Given all the talks we've had about it.
Yeah, he's a raise one trick now.
Caranya gimana enaknya aja.
Late timeout called from Zeta Division. They're down 5 rounds here. And much like you were saying, Ball, they look a little bit better, right? They're putting up more of a fight than they did on Fracture, but it's been far from nice, to be honest.
I mean, the scoreline might end up being the same at the end of it.
Yeah.
Peprex jam berapa? Jam 2.
And this early in the half, I really can't even point to much for Zeta to adjust.
No.
On this attacking side, I thought that this comp was always going
Jam
to be a
berapa?
little bit of a
Barusan gue baru
struggle on
ngomong
this
jam
half.
2 bang, jam 2.
It's not something that we had much time to
RPG
really
kita
dive
ngeri-ngeri ya.
into, but
Ngeri-ngeri
with the double sentinel,
si Dep no ngeri ini.
it's always going to be tough. I think one thing that we saw when teams have run similar comps in the past is you could have a lot of really spread defaults where you could focus attention through one lane of the map with much, much more presence. The map control comes a lot easier. But that's not even working right now for Zeta because Fnatic multiple times now they've run down mid, they've run down A lobby, and they're not able to punish the players who are doing some things like that.
About there.
To see where the rest of this comes into. First big gun round here for Zeta.
Yeah, and it's I mean, to say big is probably selling it a bit short. Laz has an op. Dirka's already so far up, and again, the fault line has not been invested. It's off of the recalled star that he finds just a little bit of space, but it seems like
dry ult from
he doesn't know.
Oh, the spam though.
Awan di spam guys. Gila.
Nothing found. Only one
Wah,
tag to Laz, and Crow's going to heal him right back up. That is such a good read from Zeta there. I wonder if Dirka showed his gun, but he's struggling this game.
Kalau sampai pagi gini tidur
And
berapa
I
jam?
think there are two
4-5
things
jam
here to talk
biasa.
about. Yes, Dirka got
Kan
dropped,
juga jujur
but I
bangun
think
jam
also
2.
the Hunter's Fury invested. If it was maybe just one, it doesn't feel as bad. But an excellent read by Zeta.
This is still a lot of work being done here from Boaster on this deep push down long C.
He's patient, but how patient will he be? Dep's waiting on the other side. Less patient. What a flick. Snappy out from the Sentinel.
Kalau kayaknya bukan agent turnamen kasih sebenarnya bisa aja, cuman kayaknya semua tim juga
the
kalau
onus
untuk
on
deadlock
for
tuh masih
Zeta to do
nyoba-nyoba
well in
nggak
this
sih?
tournament.
Oh,
Belum ada yang
Alfie's
berani
really far
bawain.
ahead of everything here. He used the timing from the Nano to take some
Alhamdulillah.
space, and he tried getting a second, but only one was found.
A great satchel from 10 though.
Chronicle and Leo, the two the true initiators, excuse me. One found, the second trying to snap on it, not doing so. That aftershock's not going to feel good, but the timing from Laz on the swing is great.
Not much found from Fnatic there on that early aggression, and
Pilih-pilih
Zeta
yang menang, iya.
does such a
Pilih-pilih
great
menang.
job to handle everything. I think that flick from Dep is just so crucial.
What?
It was last spotted something, and they called it out.
I saw a ping on the minimap, you're right.
And as well, when you see that recall, everything like that, that's definitely a read that can be made. That's somewhere where you can frequently spam and find in ranked lurking Reynas in most cases, but here Dirka trying to be cheeky. But he's got the op online now able to take a fight against Laz.
Aduh.
Well, it's all set up off of Leo.
Oh
Well
my god,
timed.
Dirka.
I thought he was going to get caught with his pants down, but no.
And both Astras recalling stars there for everybody to fall off on. In those moments, you know, there's been a killing field.
Aduh.
That must be evacuated.
Roman-romannya nih gue cuman sampai Fnatic nih. Gatel
We're going to
banget.
get a little op battle, are we? Dirka's weak. The flash to give Laz the angle. Does he dare re-peek?
Surely not.
He's considering it, but he takes a safer angle here.
Channel Kong here?
Yeah,
Kong
just
Kong.
swing out.
Another star onto him. It's interesting because you would expect Laz to want to be taking these fights.
I mean, he's posted up for it. That Trailblazers, I don't know if that's going to reach far enough.
Oh, he missed it.
Never mind, it certainly does.
Those things go far, man.
Yeah,
way
they do,
farther
bro.
than you expect. Another recall from Sugar Zero. He has 2 stars ready for this execute. But that means there's not a grab well, there's no stun, which are necessary to deal with both Dirka and Leo on this site. With Chronicle as well coming in, he has fault line, everything. There's no go here. 25 seconds, they've got to commit.
Well, this is comfort zone for Zeta, though. They like to burn the clock down. What?
Apa tuh, man?
We're going to have to take a look at that one more time.
Yeah, but look at this. No, there's still no time here.
Yeah, the spike is still not out. Leo's
Ada
able to
waktu ini.
provide a little bit of
Monster.
cover and buy some
Oh, no.
time, but they're going to crumble. Can Alphair do this on his own? He's gotten the first. He's got to stop.
Oh my God, Alpha!
Massive Red Bull clutch for Fnatic.
Gila.
Alphair does it again.
Turunnya timingnya pas itu.
Through the window. Down onto side.
Guardian, bro. Use
And he
Guardian.
does it sideways. This is just crazy.
Wah, si
And
Dev
Crow had to
nge-weave
commit
itu.
to that plant.
Yeah, he had no choice.
I mean, he could have got off and got the
Baru
final
nih.
kill, but
Pantas
That's so
juara.
risky.
the duality of Mini there.
Yeah.
You want to
No
play?
kidding.
Let's play.
Mini's a coach who just, you could tell over and over, demands perfection from his team. So despite winning around, you're going to get frustrated when things aren't going their way. That one definitely looked lost. And then you have heroics that he can't help but celebrate too.
No, it is that coaching philosophy that leads to dynasties, though. And Fnatic are looking to get past Zeta to continue to cement theirs. Shot from Dirk. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's going to get away with the second.
How is he staying here?
He peeks a third time.
Gila,
And that's
ini
Dirk
tawa.
laughing on the camera.
Lu ketawa anjing.
They were playing whack-a-mole.
Laz has a much better angle there. But Dirk
Tawain
just
Bapak
sitting
Dirk
in that
babi.
when he really can't even see the head of Laz, and now he repositions the jump spots to get Laz on the angle. But 10 doesn't do it wide enough, so
I don't remember how many shots Laz has left. What, 2?
2, yeah.
We were robbed of this duel initially, but we're going to get it this time, and Dirk
Ya udah,
wins it
Ejek ini
out.
udah. Tidak ada 11 kematian.
Those two. Now that we've had head-to-head battles between them,
Masa dicek ya
that's
kan?
perfect from Boaster.
Just so well played.
Nice
so
stun
well
Chronicle,
timed.
gila.
Look at that, dude.
There's a stun.
Udah dua-duanya.
Everything.
There's a peek.
You see that double initiator comp just being so good. Because what do you do in situations like that? It just feels like you're being bullied.
It's not something that everybody can do, though. I mean, it's double
that's
initiator, sure, but it's Chronicle and Leo as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point.
Leo might be the best initiator util player in the world. I mean, I would say easily.
Yeah, I would agree with that for sure.
And Chronicle might be second best in the world. It's moments like that that you appreciate. And other teams are really starting to, you know, get up there with that sort of combination. But here it is. Match point now for Fnatic in their opening game.
5 of the last 6 for the Masters champions. Another duel, another win. For he gets a
Selesai
second.
tuh Zeta.
Look how 10 was trying to take off and satchel his way forward, but he never had a chance.
You can hear that satchel
Selesai, guys.
ticking away.
Yeah.
Are you guys cheering for an ace? There's only been 2 kills.
Ace.
That's me in my rank games for real.
That lockdown going to buy a little bit of time, but it really didn't push Fnatic back very much at all. He's got the blades.
Terbang dulu.
This might be where he goes for it. He's going to get some high ground.
He's waiting for the util here from Leo.
And Chronicle. What is it? Cosmic Divide going to push them back. He tries to get up high. Is there anyone who dares show ahead?
Kena.
3. Now you chant. Now you ask for it.
Ace.
Dirk looking for it all. He's going to have to push past the Cosmic Divide. The 4th and the 5th. The faithful shall be rewarded. Fnatic take down Zeta.
Ya Dirk bro udah gak aneh. Penutupannya cantik sok. Gila.
It's Dirk in time. Look at him go.
Baru 2 kill udah ditirakin ace beneran bro. Gila nih Om Botak.
And at the end of the day, it does look like domination.
Yup.
And that's what you expect
berarti
coming into this
pick-em
series,
gua
no matter
aman
what
lagi nih ya.
Zeta looks like. No matter what,
pick-em
whether they
aman
look like
lagi nih yang
LCQ
ini.
form, whether they look like Reykjavik form, the best Zeta's ever played, you still expect that on that stage.
Yeah. Really a testament to, again, the strength of Fnatic and the expectations that the field has put on them, that they've put on themselves.
Yeah, they're gonna
Wah,
continue
like
to
hari
balloon
ini
here.
stuck di
Yep,
300
in this
ternyata
group.
guys ya.
Especially
Udah
after
sampai
you've just
gope
seen
kita hari ini guys.
on the opposite side of
400
their
kayak
group,
nyampe dah ntar
NRG
lagi.
get taken down early in that one. What a match.
Zeta pulang atau main satu kali lagi? Main sekali lagi.
Just complete.
Did no idea just floss on stage? Come on, dude. You can't be doing that.
It's rare that we see such a complete performance
Lawannya
like
juga
that on the
susah tapi
international
NRG, bro.
stage. You know, maybe you see teams beat up like that domestically or regionally, so to speak, where the competition might not be the same.
Stakes aren't as high.
Yeah, sure, but on the biggest stage that Valorant has to offer, for Fnatic to look as good as they do, and again, opening match. I mean, they haven't had the time to warm up, to fine-tune things. Fnatic looked good.
Absolutely. That was
Cairin dulu ya,
such a
Bang.
fun match. And there's so many things to highlight on the Fracture, on that Haven.
Yeah.
Just wonderful. I can't wait to watch them even more because this tournament is starting to heat up, man.
And the nice thing is, it's actually the desk who's going to break down some
Next
of those
lawan
things
apa
that you
Fnatic?
just...
Fnatic itu lawan Bli.
Fnatic we've seen yet, or what?
Nih.
Oh, what a question, Doug and Bola. What do you guys think after that 2-0?
Not the best, but still pretty good. It's a Fnatic in form to
bracket
make
nih.
another run.
That's right. And I said
Ini
at the beginning, they have
abis
to set the
ini,
tone here. If they
ini
wanna win this
besok.
championship, they need to come out and show the strength from the beginning. And that's
11
exactly
mana
what they
ini.
did. They made a statement today and said, this is our tournament, this is our year, we're going to close it out.
And they showed us new stuff. They implemented a map we
Tanggal
haven't seen for
10
quite a while.
itu,
Looked pretty
sebenarnya
solid
tanggal
on
10
it.
mana sih?
And they showed us a new composition.
Oh,
of
ini
Fracture
besok
as
pagi,
well.
besok
It's
pagi
good
nih,
that
guys.
This is a Fnatic that is going to continue to
Setelah
evolve, to continue
EDG.
to show us new stuff to make another run happen.
I mean, new stuff, but the same alpha yet, apparently, because if we take a look at the Verizon
Wah, besok match penting semua anjir.
was absolutely insanity, Psycho. This clutch, he gets all three.
Match penting
What an
semua nih.
absolute bonkers confidence play from him to just
Hari
know
Kamis.
the timing. He jumps out, he gets the first guy, he gets the second, he saves the planter for last. In time to actually take the fight on him, and he just gets the flick immediately through the wall. I absolutely love this from Alfier. You know that
EG
it's
Fute
plays
siapa
like
nih?
this that
Oh,
remind us of
EG sih.
Alfier from last year, but there's so many also plays from him this series that were just expressing the discipline and the structure that has been
Gua lupa
provided to
pick
him
gua.
from the coaching staff and from Boser. It's just an incredible
Oh,
performance.
EG.
Fnatic seem to just have a
EG,
monopoly
Fute ke
on
bawah,
talent.
terus
Every
Fute
single one
menang.
of these players steps up, has moments like that one.
Fute-nya
No matter
harusnya
what
lawan
role they're
FPX ya.
playing, there's always at least
Nanti.
one moment in every
Nanti.
match where you're like, damn, this guy is the best in role. And
Enggak, lawan
every
T1 lah,
game,
T1
I
ini.
feel like when you're watching Fnatic, they are such a true super team, and I don't even think that was the best form we will see them in this tournament.
I mean, they're just starting to get heated up. And speaking of that, man of the hour here, Durka. He is standing by with Golden Boy for the Verizon post-match interview.
Alhamdulillah.
And I'm joined
Ah,
here by the
Durka.
man of the moment. Give it up one more time for Durka. That's to feel pretty good, right? Yeah. Amazing stuff. Look, you guys have come into this tournament, obviously, you know, with just a lot of confidence, right? You see it in the gameplay. You see it when you do all your interviews. You can tell that you guys are coming into this with so much confidence. And I guess what I want to know is what separates Fnatic from the rest here at Champions, because it feels like you guys are just on another level right now.
I think we're very humble. We don't take our past events in the account. We work really hard. We criticize each other a lot and give good feedback too. But
Porsi champion diganti bekas-bekas, diganti dulu guys tuh.
and I also like how
Kelas ya.
we don't underestimate anyone. We prepare really hard for everyone, and it's really good because that actually gives you confidence, and then everyone's doing a great job and everyone's hyping each other.
Yeah, and you could see it up there, right? Like everyone's everyone's rooting each other on, right? And well, I think as far as like the matches go, well, coming up next, you have a very surprising one, because I'm sure you look at the bracket, you're like, oh, we'll probably end up playing NRG, but no, instead you're playing against China's Billy Gaming, which shocked us all here just a little while ago. Yeah, give it up for Billy. Those guys were incredible, seriously. And that matchup's going to be great, so I'm all about it. That being said, though, obviously an unexpected result. What is it about that team? I don't know if you had a chance to look at the match. Are you excited for that one?
Yeah, I'm really excited when we saw the groups and the matchups. We already said like
Ini nggak rendah hati, apa nih nggak rendah hati nggak kayak EG ya.
I mean,
Justru
we
kalau
didn't say,
semuanya
like, oh,
baik
they're gonna
kagak
win. We
seru.
said there is possibility to win because these champions, everyone's like hyped, everyone to play good, and this is where like underdogs can actually like do a lot of damage to top teams. So we don't underestimate anyone. We're excited to play Billy. I think all of us want to play like different teams than the ones from the past, but yeah, we're excited.
That's awesome. Now, the last thing I'm going to ask you, man, the end of that game, in the only way that Durka knows how, you just tell us how exhilarating it is to be up there.
Oke, istirahat lah guys. Gue nggak nonton EG sama FUT kayaknya ya. Nonton sendiri-sendiri kita paling.
I mean, come on, how's this experience, bro?
Gue istirahat dah demi malam ini, bro.
I'm like, do I go for more? Do I do this?
Habis Durka interview kita TT deh adik-adik ya. Terima kasih semua yang sudah menonton Watch Party hari ini. Jepannya terima kasih 12. Nanti malam kita lanjut lagi ya bro. Ya ntar kalau gue udah bangun gue minum hangat-hangat aman-aman. Makasih yang udah support, udah like, udah join member, udah donate juga buat hari ini ya. Apa ada salah-salah kata. Sampai jumpa besok adik-adik. Nanti malam ya. Dadah. Thank you bro.